please work smoothly. Please, oh please, oh please. You're not loading my shit. Hold on. Right away, it's not working. There it goes. Hi, Lucinda. You didn't get beat today. Thank you for that picture and the shirt. I love it. Oh, I like that animated Kirby too. I haven't noticed that one before. Alright, everything's loaded. Okay, sorry, I'm getting all my stuff. Hey, Ash! Getting all my stuff set up here. Alright, alright. Good. That's live, that's live. Gotta post on Blue Sky. I should do all this stuff before I get on, but I like to do it once I have all my stuff actually working and knowing it's working and live. Alright, and then we go to Twitter and we do this. Alright, Twitter's live. What's going on with you guys? How's your day going? How you feeling, Ash? Alright. Okay. Darian just messaged me. He hasn't messaged me in 3 weeks. He just messaged me and said he wants to play later, so that might happen. I mean, I don't know if I can play this whole game all the way through straight sitting here, but it's an amazing game. I love it. And you've already played it, Ash, huh? One of my friends just bought a $4,500 PC with stocks he had, and he cashed 15% out and bought it. It looks crazy, but $4,500? Like, you can get amazing PCs for like $1,500. Like, 4,500 bucks for a PC? What the fuck, dude? It's all RGB'd the fuck out. Trying to let everybody know that might want to come hang out with me that I'm on. Sorry, it may take a minute here. All right, telling Darian I'm on. Okay. I'm not gonna get started yet. I just want to chat with you guys for a minute. Here, let's go. Let's go. Large face Joshua. Large face Josh. Ah, too large. Okay. Uh, did the whole screen for a second there. That's also too big. Too big. Hey, look, it's a cat. It's Saturday, so of course she's here for Pet the Cat streaming. Ash, you don't know about this tradition, but she comes around every Saturday and sits in front of me, and I put the camera on her and we pet her. Because she knows it's Saturday, she knows I'm getting on stream, and she only does this on Saturdays. And she's gonna sit here in front of me like a psycho and just stare at me for hours until I either feed her or like pet her. Like she just wants attention. Plus we like, we made love this morning in bed. She was super snuggly. Super snuggly. You ever spoon a cat? You ever spoon a cat? She's so cute. I don't care that she's 13. She's my baby. She was the first pet that was here. I mean, I've had other cats, but I mean, she's the longest animal we've had here by a year. Sassy Cat's a year younger than her. Hey, and that's something I do. I was actually doing that on stream the other day. I don't know if you were here. I didn't realize, I kind of triggered myself, and I sat here and I was like hugging myself for about 10 minutes before I realized I was doing it. And I'm like, oh yeah, you guys, I hug myself when I need to. It's like a comfort thing. I've been like deprived of physical affection my whole fucking life. I don't know what is wrong with people. Fucking touch me, damn it. Not like that. All right. I've just always been really affectionate. I remember when I was a little kid, I was at church, and like I just remember specifically because I asked the wrong person. I walked up to what I thought was my dad behind him, and I just said, "Dad, I'm sad. Can I have a hug?" And turned out it was another elder of the congregation, and he turned around, he's like, "Well, I'm not your dad, but you can still have a hug." And I just remember that so vividly. I would just walk up to my parents and be like, "I need a hug. Like, you need to squeeze some of this." I was just such an anxious little kid. I needed, when you're raised in a cult and you're told you're gonna die at everything you do if you don't serve this god, like you become a little anxious fucking kid. Astrid, too physical. I'm gonna have to lock you out. Come on, baby. I love you. We're not doing Pet the Cat streaming today. Out. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Oh, oh, get cozy. Make sure my back's supported. I'm still getting fucking back pain. I keep stretching it out. Take it as a friendly hug from me. Totally works. Well, people, it's Jehovah's Witnesses, but they are a cult. They're a doom cult, brainwashing doom cult. I had to deprogram myself for years. It's fucking nuts. My innate natural thing was constantly judging other people. We were taught to completely judge everyone else around us about everything they did. So I couldn't make like friendships and shit. Oh, all right, guys. What's the rest of the Saturday night looking for you? Yeah, I'm trying to catch them on my street. I keep missing them. I have a lot of rage inside me for having my childhood stolen from me. I was born into it. I was indoctrinated and raised like in the church. I remember I have memories back to being a year old, and like I was always in this cult church. Like I was raised that way. I was programmed that way. I was like the perfect kid because I constantly lived with the weight of like dying in Armageddon over my head like the whole time. And so, my anxiety with everything started at a young age. I got in trouble for something there. As kids, my neighbor, there was a little bit of, sexual play between two younger kids, which happens at times. And parents found out, and I broke into tears, like sweating and crying, praying so hard that I wouldn't be destroyed. And like, I just lost my shit for 3 days. I was inconsolable, and I could not. I thought I was dying. I thought that was it. I was going to die. So, the anxiety that I ended up treating with alcohol later, that all started like as a little kid. It was horrible. I always had shame. You always have shame with sexuality and sex in your own body, like always shame. I still have issues with sexuality. I mean, it turns out I'm demisexual, so I'm not even a sexual person in the first place, unless it's with the single person I'm with. I've never had sexual thoughts, and I didn't understand that. That's so weird for a guy. Like I couldn't relate to other dudes when they're turning every single fucking joke into sex, or like everything's an innuendo. Like I speak direct. There's no innuendos. I laugh at. I'll make some jokes every now and then, but it just feels abnormal to me. It feels like I'm pretending to be a guy. And what's funny and sad is that's how I have to interact with my guy group, my group chat. They only give a shit about dick jokes and memes, titty memes. So it's like I gotta pretend to be a certain type of person around guys. All these things led to the addiction. All these things just kind of built up to I need to stop feeling things, so let's go ahead and drink. That's what it all amounted to. See, the ranting's already starting, guys. It's already starting. Oh, I have a dark sense of humor. I'm very sarcastic, and I have a dark sense of humor. Oh, Squishy's here. No one told you life was gonna be this way. Your job's a joke, you broke. Love. Squishy, what up? Thank you for coming in to say hi. How you feeling today, dear? I've already started my ranting. I just told all kinds of stories about childhood. There's probably going to be a lot of long stories and rants today, guys. I just need to. This is a day for me to kind of get some shit out and share some stories with you that I've probably not told. I've told so many stories on stream, but there's still a lot out there, and I'm going to repeat some stories I've told before just because they were big moments in my life and stuff. Oh, thank you so much, Ash. You're so sweet. So, it's just going to be a day of talking. And this game is honestly, I already played it. I played this game for my third anniversary, Soberversary, and I loved it. Like, it's very memorable. Every year I try to do, even though it just, after the first year didn't feel as big, I still try to do something memorable on that day. The problem is I've kind of forgotten what I've done. 2 of the years were buying certain games that had to do with mental health and addiction. Oh, Mrs. Dewdrop! The rants are already starting. Yes. I'm already telling stories. I am already psychoanalyzing myself and behaviors. How's it going on? How's it going? Lovely to have you come in here and say hi. Lucinda, what you saying here? We're reincarnated. I believe so. Here's what I believe about death, and I can't explain it. I've always had weird things with energy. Like I sense energy, I feel energy from people. I can manipulate energy. I don't know what I'm referring to. I just call it energy. There's just some other sense out there of something. But I think energy doesn't die. It just transfers. We are energy. There is energy in our body, in our cells, in everything, and we transfer. Our I don't believe in a soul, but we are made up of something. I'm not saying our consciousness transfers or anything like that, but everything's transferable when it comes to energy. So I do believe we do become part of something else. Can't tell you what. I gave up on the whole religion thing. I already did the religion rant, so there's no God for me out there. But there's something I can't explain, a force. So I don't know. Miss Dewdrop, how are you? How's the things in your life lately? Give me a quick update. You smiling? That's what I really care about. I care about if you're smiling. I know, I haven't talked to you in forever. Zappy Zap. Thank you for the lurk, brother. That helps me out. Appreciate you, bud. Anybody coming in and saying hi right now, just peeking in today and saying hi is going to make my day. So, appreciate you guys. We're going to start the game here in just a minute. I'm just kind of chatting and having a good time. Oh, I'm supposed to record a podcast tonight, and my dude just messaged me. He's like, he's in Joshua Tree. Where is Joshua Tree? Is that Utah? I guess I'm not recording a podcast tonight. Boy, I've come close to just deleting Twitter in general, Miss Dewdrop, and And I went through 3 weeks there where I couldn't even manage a stream. I was under like so much anxiety, and I had multiple thoughts about just walking away from streaming, honestly. And I need this. This is my mental health place. This is how I get my shit out of my brain. So I was like, and this was just in the last month. I was in a real weird place. I couldn't function right. So I totally understand disconnecting and not wanting to like, yeah, just having to get away. All that stuff gets in your head, but I'm in a new frame of mind now. Feeling better. I just came back to streaming regularly last Wednesday. Just was a mess there for a little bit. We all go through those periods. Is Blood Rose here? Oh, what's up? Hey, even like I just said, man, just coming in and saying hi right now, you're already making my day better. I always appreciate you, Blood Rose. Blood Rose, a longtime friend. He's been around almost since the beginning there. I don't know, what is your follow age there, Blood Rose? I'm curious. I think I met you like 6 months into streaming. My new addiction's coffee. I actually have an issue with caffeine, so it's a joke and it's also not a joke. Like I self-medicate my ADHD with caffeine, and I got myself in a very severe health issue a couple months ago because of it. It's horrible. All right, my friends, let's see here. Let me pull up my Twitch on here. The Twitch app on mobile doesn't seem to be working very well. Something's wrong with it. Something's wrong with it. Alright guys, so after party. Best friends in college learn to solve their problems with drinking. That is where I learned to solve my problems with drinking. My heart was broken in college pretty bad, and I found that people liked me more if I drank. I was a very introverted, quiet person. People just said I didn't talk, because I really didn't. I was very introverted. It turns out I have autism. Still having trouble accepting that, but yeah, I didn't really have friends all the way through school or anything like that. So when I got into college and I learned what fraternities were, and these fraternity dudes were being
I'm touching myself
super
tonight.
friendly with me. Who's touching themselves? Is that Witch Runner playing that? That's not your sound, Witch Runner. Play your sound. Play it. Anyway, I started walking by downtown looking around my college town, and there's this dude sitting on the porch. Hey, come on up, have a beer. Come on up, have a beer or 6. Come on up, have a 12-pack. Hey, every Friday we have kegs on the porch. If you want to come by and hang out, there'll be a keg here every Friday. And that's how it all started. And I learned that people liked me better drinking because I started talking, and I started making jokes a little bit. And I was freshly fleeing from the Jehovah's Witness cult. Freshly out of it. Literally, I went from being in that cult completely controlled to 6 months later in a dorm room with complete freedom and no idea what to do with life because I had no social skills. I had no knowledge of like what life outside this like cult was, and it was madness. I just was given complete freedom at 19, out of nowhere. Make all my choices for myself, control and manage my own behaviors. Don't go crazy. I went crazy. And that's where it all started. I started slipping to alcohol right away in first year of college at 19 years old. You don't have enough channel points. Well, obviously you're not hanging out with me enough, Witch Runner. That is your problem. How are you, my friend? Thank you for coming in. I'm putting small face Josh up now. There. It's a lot less intrusive. Here we go. After party.
Our journey has come to its end. Our lives, as we know them, are over.
What? College! We're adults now! No, seriously though. I just wanted to say thanks for coming out, fellow breathers. We are officially college graduates. So congrats, monkeys. There's beer in the pool, condoms in the fridge, and if you can't be careful, there's a clinic like 3 blocks down.
Condoms in the fridge? Is that a thing? Did I do that wrong for years? Condoms in the fridge. Do you keep them fresh?
Let's go before
Ooh,
we go.
chilly.
Nice to recognize you. Hi, Allison. Can you believe we graduated?
And what better way to end school than with an indigenous late-century style mixer coupled with property damage and substance abuse?
This game's pretty hilarious, all the writing.
Your outfit, Lola.
Yeah, it's fun, right? I kept telling Lola we should have hung out.
Never
with
heard
you guys
that before.
more. Then why didn't
Wouldn't be
you?
surprised in a
You
fraternity
wanted me to go on
or a
other
college
side
party.
things.
Because he needs his wingman. Wing human. Who wants to get drunk? Let's get a drink, like right now. Come on, the table's right. It's here.
Oh, whatever speeds this process up.
And I'm sorry. This is my cousin, Katie. She's gonna be starting here in the fall.
Hey.
I was just telling her about you guys, how you've been friends forever, like a weirdly long time. Everyone always thinks you're dating.
No, never, ever.
I know now, but
Okay, don't need to salt the earth. Leave me a finger of dignity here.
No,
Don't
I'm
you
not
love that when
saying
people
it's
are like,
weird.
"Oh, I thought you guys were together," and the other person's totally just like, "Oh, no, never," and you're like, "Don't get so fucking defensive." God,
You're
make me feel like
wonderful.
shit.
You know you're wonderful. But you can't date someone you've already seen cry.
I had a lot of girl friends, so there was always situations like that. Everybody just assumes you're
Right over
fucking
here.
each other.
Are we getting that drink, Milo?
Of course, we're getting
Hi.
a drink.
Is this where the ales are?
It's all $2 vodka mixed with $3 lemonade. Want one?
Wow, the
Yes,
lemonade's
please.
more expensive
Milo?
than the vodka.
Lola?
That's how you know it's quality.
it really helps pave over those awkward beats in the conversation. You could almost say it literally gives you more options in life. It's evolutionary, you know? I read
I
somewhere
guess
that
I should settle my
monkeys
nerves.
are
That's all I ever
intolerant
drank
to
for.
alcohol.
Calm down the
Yeah,
anxiety.
I
Stop
probably
feeling.
need something to settle me a little.
Don't get too settled. I'm not dragging your ass through the quad ever again. That shady chiropractor said my skeleton looked like
Oh, you know who
a question
voices
mark.
her?
Yeah. So
Alloy from
you guys want one? They're getting
same
warm.
voice actor as Alloy
You
on
want
Horizon.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay, fine.
And I'm just gonna, my responses are gonna be basically just going along with everything, drinking when I
Makes it so we
can,
can
'cause
lie to
that's
each
I,
other
that's
about
how
our
I
drink
that's how I
together.
existed. They give you options on everything.
All skin bags who now have to pay taxes. Please make your way to the dance floor. It's time to shake.
Okay, really quick, give Katie meaningful life advice about higher learning. Mine was don't major in philosophy, law, any form of medicine, or theology, because those are all career suicide. Oh, and don't buy your books from the campus store. You don't want the
Make
clerk
more
there
friends
knowing
than
your
I
PIN
did.
number.
That's true.
Try to make more friends.
Oh, I could have
Yeah,
drank
that's
there.
good,
I didn't
thanks.
drink.
Keep in touch.
Allison Haynes.
That's cool, Ash.
ladies
No
and
problem.
gentlemen.
I appreciate the lurk.
Seriously, don't take offense.
Oh, Midwest game guy. What's up, buddy? Hey, we got a raid. First raid of the day. Hello, friend. Who's calling me? Ed's calling me. I don't want to talk to you, Ed. Don't ever. You're not a friend if you call me. You're not a friend if my phone rings. Away with me. Away from me. You text, you son of a bitch. He's the only one that calls me. You guys like that too? What's my phone ringing for? Who talks on the phone anymore? I don't even want to talk to my wife on the phone. We text everything. I don't think I'd talk to anybody on the phone. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Gosh Josh. I'm celebrating 5 years of sobriety today because I would be not here today if that didn't happen in 2020. So just trying to have fun playing this game about using alcohol to solve your problems. Hey, there you are, Ed. You heard me. Good. Don't ever call me, motherfucker. Max level wizard is Ed. Anyway, yeah, we're just having fun today. I'm gonna tell stupid stories. I might tell sad stories. Hey, I might tear up at some point. I don't fucking know. We're just gonna have real life talk today. We're gonna play some games, and that is the plan. So welcome in, guys. I know you love me, Eduardo.
Wonderful.
This game's so great.
No, it's fine.
Allison's just an idiot. Can't wait to read her posts about her summer vacay.
She seemed fine. She was just, happy to be done with this, I guess.
Well, whatever. I'm not gonna let that be the
How's
last
your day going,
meaningful
Midwest?
conversation you ever have at
What were you
school.
playing earlier?
No, if you want
I
to
watched a little bit of your
go.
game the other night. I couldn't chat with you, but I was watching.
This is us just saying bye to some folks on our way out the door. So pick whoever looks the least stupid and make this quick. You crack me
Yeah,
up, though.
275 or 300, whatever you want to do.
I keep telling stupid Lola how fun parties
And you
are.
do that
But
for
she's allergic to having a good time.
like 3 to
so-
3.5
Yeah,
hours,
that's what you sound like.
and then you sauce it and you crank it up to 425, and you broil it for about 30 minutes. You were playing
Man, I do
Shantae?
not miss this place
Oh,
at
that's funny.
all.
Hold on. I have I have a Shantae quick story. Oh man, I have never seen such mouth breather fucking creepo collectors as I have with all the Shantae drops from limited run games. So I absolutely hate Shantae, and not because I've ever played the games. I actually have one, and I intend to stream it at some point. I was just thinking about doing it soon. But, oh my god, the limited run collectors group and stuff, when I was really into collecting... Andres! What's up, buddy? Oh man, those are the magic words right there, bro. Those are the magic words. I'll never get tired of hearing that, because I needed someone to believe in me. That's what I needed. Anyway, limited run. These dudes were they were fighting each other, and like the Shantae prices were just going up and down. They started releasing like Shantae skateboards, and like there's all the weird, creepy fan art of like Shantae nudes and stuff like that. So yeah, I fucking hated on that game. Hated on it online. Would just mock these other dudes. Oh my god, I was mean. I was mean, but they're dumb as hell. There's only 2 games I've ever been mean about: Breath of the Wild, because it fucking sucks, and Shantae. But I'm gonna play one. I have one over there for PS5. I don't know what fucking one it is, but I have it. Andres, hope your day is going good, brother. I need to catch another one of your streams. It's fun hanging out with you.
Not that I'm
All right, getting a drink.
I don't
They're not going anywhere.
Yeah, thanks.
All right. I need to start drinking too. I keep forgetting. I keep not noticing when it prompts you to take a drink.
Right? And those effects. Oh, I couldn't even tell those were his hands.
And the score? Oh, if he doesn't get his Oscar.
There we go. Because once you drink, you get the alternate things to say. The things that might not be so funny or might be stupid.
No, but seriously, movies are our
Oh, no.
future
No.
in
I get set off by myself. Nothing's setting me off.
Psycho?
Milo.
No, I just rant, dude. I don't mean anything by it. I just rant.
That it wasn't that bad.
It was pretty bad. That guy quit, you know? He had to burn
Oh, I
his
didn't get to answer.
clothes.
Damn it.
Sigma Kappa gave you a nickname, right? Herpaderp?
What a cool nickname.
Or was it
Chunkamunk?
Colonel Shitlips?
Colonel
Oh, it was
Shitlips?
nice catching up. Have a good summer.
See ya.
that. Okay, I know that.
I love that, guys. Thank you.
I mean,
Like, I literally would not be alive today if I didn't change things in 2020. Specifically, February 23rd, something happened. I'll tell you the story in a little bit.
I should know how to make adult friends by now.
You just make it so much.
The 25th
harder
is my
than it
anniversary, but
Okay,
February
slow
23rd, everything
fucking bully.
changed.
You go and talk to people and teach me. Show me the ropes. I want to see how easy it is.
I can see you.
I'm just going to answer everything drunk because I was pretty much non-stop intoxicated.
Jesus.
Class is now in session.
Drank during
Watching
lunch,
that.
maybe had a beer before I went to work.
Like, have you ever thought that what you
Ah, there's my little friend. Hi, Slowpoke. Mwah!
Totally.
Thank you for the magic words.
What we think of as money?
This sounds like an accidental admission. Like when that guy told me he didn't care if people peed in the community shower.
I care.
This
Don't
is
pee in the
Lola.
community shower.
I'm
Wait, I would never be in a community shower.
Shitlips.
The fuck's a
We know.
community shower? No.
Come on.
We went through 4 stages of what?
Lola, was it? Are you a friend of Captain Pukemouth or Townie?
Andres!
Thinking of transferring your maybe? Because if you are, don't believe the brochure.
Yeah, it's fine. I get it. Everybody blends together. Like you, right? I don't remember you specifically, just like everyone else that's exactly like you.
Okay, well, good to see you guys. Keep it up.
Oh, bye, Chin Flaps. Bye, Nola.
Milo, you wanted to mingle. Why are you sheepdogging me?
I'm just drinking every chance I get, girl.
The only reason they remember me is because I pooped out of my mouth once.
You
I mean,
pooped
how
out of your
sad
mouth.
is this? We went to the school. These are our peers.
Who cares what any of these people think about us? They
I care too
graduated.
much about what people
We
think.
are done with these
Etsy
idiots.
won't let me leave you
College
a
was a non-stop,
review.
inescapable popularity
For
contest
who?
where the winners
Oh, the
fumbled from
Squirtle art.
imaginary world. You think anyone
Oh,
in
that's
society
right.
was gonna care
Oh,
what
that's
they
so
called
cool.
in
You did that
college?
for him.
What's gonna be
His wife.
etched on your metallic space crypt will be what you did in the actual real world. And the real world starts right fucking now.
Everyone, hairy people, your attention, please.
Stop the awesome music. Is someone named Milo and Lola here?
Right here.
Actually, this is...
Hold on, we're
It's
drinking.
probably 2 separate people.
Milo and Lola in the house.
Ow, split.
Milo, Lola, I'm very sorry to tell you this, but both your parents were just run over by a train.
What?
Well, that sucks.
They were scissored in half, but the wheels are keeping their guts in place.
But as soon as they move the train again, their intestines will fall out of their bodies and they'll die.
The EMTs are keeping them alive so you have time to be with them in their final moments.
What kind of shitty people are you?
It's their last
Drink.
request.
I'm gonna be
Oh,
sick.
fucking Jesus. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
I'm so happy it's Friday, right?
What the fuck's going on here? I think I drank too much. Shit's happening. Do you know you're melting?
Are you? Do you know that you're like melting right now?
Lola, what's this?
Is this where we go to hell? Oh look, everyone's dead.
Oh, look at them! They still think they're alive!
I drank myself to death. I almost did in real life.
Look at his dumb face! They're so confused. It's hilarious.
Okay, what the fuck is going on? You freaks should know that my uncle's a volunteer fireman, so I can get an axe whenever I want.
You want to know what's going on? Well, we'll tell you what's going on.
Hey, what the hell's going on in here?
Ed, I installed Devil May Cry 5, paid it for a half hour, decided I didn't want to play it at the time. That's the only Devil May Cry I've done other than the first.
Not fuck with the newborns. Clean all this.
A lot of people
shit
didn't
up.
like the
I mean it.
reboot or whatever.
Lola,
It looked
you're
okay to
late.
me. I don't know if I like the gameplay style. I don't know.
And you better double time it if you want to get in before close.
What are we late for?
Late for what? The wildly expensive costume ball everyone is apparently going to?
Sorry to break this to you, but I'm not a
Yeah, I met Slowpoke probably, 5 months ago or something like that? And she kept talking about how she wanted to do wood burning, and she wanted to take up a hobby and get back into her hobbies and her art and all that kind of stuff, and she did it. And I love seeing people say they want to accomplish something, and they do it. Because I only found that later on in my life, since sobriety, saying I'm going to do something and actually following through and doing it. So I love seeing her do it and start creating stuff and, perfecting it. It didn't work out this time, but try it different the next time. It was cool watching her go through all that and, start making stuff. And then she sold something to a couple people, and she gave some gifts to a couple people. I hope she makes something for me at some point. I'm just teasing. I wouldn't even know what I'd want. She made a logo for one of her favorite streamers. That was cool. So, I think you're awesome, Slowpoke. Yeah, everybody goes through their ups and downs, and I lost all my hobbies in my depressive episode. I was an accomplished, award-winning classical pianist and violinist and bass player, drummer, guitarist, singer. I lost all that in addiction. Yeah, so don't give up your hobbies. I mean, I know we all get in these depressive periods where it's hard just to even get out of bed or brush your teeth or take a shower. It gets so low, but you can crawl back out of it. You just got to find that little bit of light, or find that one thing you enjoy, or take up a new hobby, try something different. It's just hard to snap out of that kind of shit, though. You just can't get out of it sometimes.
Raid float.
What?
You died.
Died?
10 minutes ago. I'd head to the process station now if I were you.
And she does archery and stuff too. What have you been focused on lately?
Let's go get processed.
And the rest of you? Put all this crap away.
You're probably used to this, but we have a couple of questions.
Wrong. You want the door there. I'm not a door. Go down the road. The processor will explain everything.
The processor. Yeah, we're going to be going to hell here.
Hey, I got
What else did I miss?
19 Black Sox fighting a pack of
Oh, you have
wolves
plans one for one for me? Nice.
doing overtime.
The wolves have toy cops.
So you don't like the combat either, huh?
So spoiler alert, the Sox are losing. Get in the grooves there. It should be gross. You should feel gross if you're cleaning right.
You can just stand here and just let them talk on some of these things forever, and they just say funny as shit.
I was made to put bees in traffic cops' ears, not clean up party fouls.
Well, you should have thought of that before you pulled the stunt, Honetius, keeper of the honey.
I was made to put bees in ears.
Oh my God, Lola, we're dead. We're fucking dead, and there's a God.
Love this game. Chicken sandwiches, huh?
God, and we're dead.
I didn't eat before I got on,
Jesus
but
Christ, Lola.
I'm getting my
Holy
favorite
shit.
pizza later.
They're demon janitors. Yeah, how did we even die? I don't even remember how we got to the party.
Was there a party? What do I know? Hi, hey, how's it going?
Yeah, Tuesdays are always slow. The custodians get bored. You know how it is.
It's funny because hell is just like a
Processing
normal
station's
society.
just down the way there. Start walking. You can't miss it.
Oh, this is the travel boat.
I can't even remember, like, when did we go to that
The nice thing about
party?
me replaying games is that I don't remember shit from the last time I played them usually.
I can barely remember anything.
Because with ADHD, I don't retain
Standing on?
information.
Is this a rock? Why is it sticking to my shoes? You know what? Screw it. I don't even... This has to be a mistake. We had plans.
Look, right now, I can maybe remember 20 full days of my whole entire life. So I can't really say with absolute certainty.
Yeah, it's kind of a funny hell, and the devil's kind of a chill dude.
I can't believe this is happening. Hell cannot be real. It just doesn't make any sense. It's cheating.
He's a party animal, though.
You never
Party
showed me
animal.
That train station where I had my socks stolen.
Hey, Milo, I'm as surprised as you are, okay? My mom made me go to church until I was 12. I mean, I just sat there and
19
looked at
for
the
me.
magazine until I stopped hearing, "Can I get a witness?"
This is wrong. Way wrong. And there better be somebody at this station whose job it is to file paperwork somewhere. And we'll get this. They'll fix it. It'll get fixed. We'll be fine.
Sure.
Sure.
You kind of paused there before you said sure, do you? You know that? It kind of makes
I
it
mean,
sound a little,
I
like
didn't
you
know.
don't believe it?
Shut up. We're going downstairs. Wuss. I mean, we are in hell.
Wait. Look at this. It says, "The scales of judgment." Where Osiris
Did you try doing the
weighed
exercises
Satan
today,
against
Ash?
a feather in a drunken bet to see who gained the most weight over winter break?
What do you put on your chicken sandwiches? Was it just like a breaded patty type chicken sandwich thing? Sometimes I'll make a half chicken breast sandwich. Oh my god, they're amazing. I think I have a picture. I'll post it in food.
Tu t'appelles comment?
What? Jimmy who?
Okay,
Bree
well,
Bree!
judging by your complexion, you're
Thank you
probably
for
not
coming
the
and
kind of
saying
person
hi
who
to
knows
me
their
on this
advice
day.
kids, so. Well, sorry to bother you. Have a good one.
I've loved having you around in the last 6 months to cheer me up and put a smile on my face because you're just such a infectious person. I think you're awesome, Bree. Dairy-free cheese in Sir Kensington. You can't have any dairy, huh? All right, what are we doing? So yeah, we're just talking about life. I'm making references to kind of what I went through in my life, and we're playing this game about trying to outdrink the devil to get out of hell, and using alcohol to solve your problems and be more social. Oh wait, nope, that's not where I wanted to go. What you doing today, friend? Are you streaming later? That's how I always solved my problems.
Hey kids. Hey, you wanna buy rug? Listen, I got dodecahedrons, punch bowls, the toilet covers with St. Michael's face on
It's
them.
just getting started.
Maybe we'll,
We were just at a party, getting drunk, causing the scene. Now we're in hell.
Okay.
Oh, you got a
Marcy
new PC?
Sullivan.
Oh.
Marcy Sullivan.
I was just talking about my friend who apparently he showed me his receipt, $4,500 on his PC. What the fuck did you build, dude?
Yeah,
This
know.
thing
Just
time travel?
proceed down to table 3 if
What'd you end up
please.
getting?
Thank you very much. Take as much. Take all day to get
Yeah, that's
there.
what I said.
There
He might
you
come in here and
go.
talk to me because I need to yell at him. The fuck are you doing? He said he cashed out a bunch of stocks and built it. The thing looks like an RGB like dream. It's fucking green glow everywhere, like every 9 fans. I'm like, the fuck did you do, bro?
Present?
Ah, you still have your mouth. Great. How about Sang Bong? Is Sang Bong here?
What a cool last name.
You're up.
Sang Bong?
Oh, I love that you're doing that way, Bree. That's what my nephew did. We started for his birthday or Christmas or like special days. We'd buy him a computer part to help him build it, and it took him about a year or so. But he ended up getting all the parts for it, and he built it together and built his first computer. And I love he did it that way.
But
This is weird. It says you two are going together.
what does that mean?
Proceed on to table 2, please. I'd like to get home before my wife gets the good spot in the garage. All right, moving.
Boy,
moving.
devil problems, right? Playing the friends game again. Julesy!
No one told you
All
that
of my
was
friends
gonna
are coming at the
be
same
this way.
time. You got the 4060. Nice. I kind of want to get a 40 series or something. I didn't clap, Jules. I didn't do the thing. Come on, monkey, do your thing. Fucking clap, monkey. There we go. I was just telling your guy. Hold on. I was just telling your guy the other night that you haven't trolled me in a while. So I guess this is the moment. The moment. Thank you. I would not be here today if things didn't change 5 years ago. I was actually going to tell the story of what happened, so I guess this could be a time to do that. Julesy, what's going on with you, friend? How's life lately? I want to hear some positive things. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Biggie said things are looking up lately. I like hearing that. He said he wanted to talk sometime on a podcast. Loved hearing that. I would love to chat with him. Fuck. Maybe I misunderstood him. Nothing positive. All right. Well, that's fucking life, right? You're in a dark place. I went through 3 weeks of a dark place in the last month. Like, I just came back to streaming regularly last Wednesday. I couldn't get myself to, like, get on stream. I had this, like, persistent anxiety. I could not focus on anything. But big things changed in my life. My wife got a new job that's now, like, 30 minutes away, and our whole schedule changed. I now have to be in the gym by, like, 6:45 a.m. Like, change does not go well with me. So I went through 3 weeks of just not even being able to, like, cope or function. But so I'm back. I feel better now. Trying to celebrate today, make today something fun so it's memorable. Julesy, you can always talk to me about anything. I am that person. I try to be that person for people. It's a no judgment zone. It's a help only, or at least you get my sympathy and empathy the best that I can. That's what I try and bring to the table. You started a new job, Bree? Wait, are you still working from home, or what's going on with that? We can chat for a minute. I'll tell my how I got sober story.
I ain't gonna never stop loving you. Bitch.
Hella love you. Hella. Northern California right here. Represent. Hella. Yes. Hardcore gangster. That is me. With Zillow. The house place. The house company thing. Rad. So is this going to be paying more? Better hours? What are you fully in control of your schedule? My wife, well, it was a big deal for us also in a positive way because she's now making $28,000 more a year and was put on salary. So that was kind of a big deal for us. That was kind of cool. We'll have to see what changes in our lives. But as soon as she got more money, she wanted to move and start spending more on a house. And I'm like, oh my fucking God, shut up. That's what sent me into overdrive anxiety. You need to do something different with your life? Okay, so you're getting to that, like, big change point. It is, yeah. That's the stuff. I've been in that situation. When I actually decided to go for a career at 30, like later at 10, later on in life, I've jumped in and out of college all the way through my 20s and never really stuck with anything until I was turned 30, and that was when I went back and made some changes, and it felt too late, but it's not. Anything that you want to do, anything that you change, there is no expiration date for that. You can become something different or change something big in your life at any point. It's never too late. So figure out what you want. What your priorities are in life, what will make you happy. I hate seeing people in a depression. I get it, Jules. I get it. I was lost. I was so fucking lost in my 20s. Didn't know what I was doing. I just worked restaurants and pizza places. Like, I managed a pizza place for 5 years right before I became a physical therapist. So that was my last job before I went to school. And my breaking point was working an office job for 6 months while I was working at the pizza place. And I hated it. I fucking hated it. I wrote on a piece of paper, I quit, I'm not happy here, and I left it on my keyboard at lunch and walked out. And that was my breaking point when I needed to do something different. And that's when I went back to school. So sometimes you just got to reach that point where it's transitional and you're like, well, where do we go from here, right? What do you love, Jules? Yeah, that's just it. What makes you fulfilled? I always knew I wanted to help people. Since I was a little kid, I loved healthcare. I was always studying the human body. And I had all the little records and books and stuff like that. I'd sit there and watch. In middle school, I'd be watching like surgery shows on TV while I ate my Cheerios for school. So I knew I wanted healthcare, and I knew I wanted to help, but I didn't know how. It just turned out that physical therapy turned out to be perfect for me. I accidentally stumbled across it at 21, and then it came back into my life 10 years later. Is there something you did previously that you found some fulfillment out of? Because that was the only job I had at 21 that I ever felt fulfillment out of, so that's why I got a career in it. Man, you got to be able to drink. That's healthcare here. Everybody's playing the Prince song today. So you guys know why I have the Prince song on there? Okay, we're going to tell all kinds of stories. That's what this thing is about. Here we go. Do you know why this Friends song is on there, anybody? Who have I told here the Friends reason? Do you know that I have a Friends tattoo on my arm? I can't show you without getting naked because I have nothing on underneath this. Okay, so story time. Give me a couple minutes. So, the worst moment in my life, everything changed, and I spiraled to alcoholism when I moved to Wyoming for a relationship, and she got pregnant by another guy. That was my downfall. That's when I started using alcohol daily to fix my problems. And I kind of latched onto. I had nothing. I pawned her ring, and I lived in a Wyoming basement, concrete basement during a winter time, with a futon, a blanket, and I pawned her ring to get a small CRT TV, a PlayStation 2, a drum set, and some VHS tapes and stuff. And one of those VHS tapes was a best of Friends 2-tape set. And I started falling asleep to those episodes every single night, and that continued with just those same 2 tapes for about a year and a half until I finally got a whole season on DVD, and then I started collecting the seasons, and then I just started watching reruns. And what happened was that Friends became a comfort show because I had seen it so many times. It was a non-anxiety show. You could put it on, and I would just sit there and drink and have Friends on. I was doing everything I could to keep my anxiety down, to keep from feeling anything, to just kind of exist and get through every day. And so Friends became a routine. I couldn't fall asleep without having it on. I would fall asleep to it at night. And this lasted for 18 years. I estimated that I watched the Friends seasons completely from start to finish about 118 times because I was doing about 4 episodes a day. And it was regular. It was the only thing that comforted me and calmed me down. So if I was having a shit day and I was drinking, the only way I could stop drinking was going to bed and putting Friends on. For some reason, when I was in bed and I had Friends on, I didn't want alcohol. It was the only time of the day when I could feel comforted, like I had. I don't know what it did to me, but it was like having Friends. I didn't have Friends. Like, these characters became some kind of comfort to me, and the lines that I all knew and had memorized, and the way they acted, like, it became like an imaginary friend type thing, and I couldn't get rid of it. So when I did get sober, I was able to stop watching the show. I still now put it on when I do get too anxious. It's a comfort show still. If I'm having too much anxiety, I'll put it on and fall asleep. But I was able to stop watching it daily when I got sober. So I got the tattoo on my arm of the Friends couch with the words, "I'll be there for you," because that show was there for me for so long as a comfort that my commitment was to be there for my friends from that point on. So I'll be there for you is basically me. What I'm doing with this streaming is I want to be there for you guys, to be a comfort, or maybe have some words of wisdom, or even just be a friend with some empathy, because, you know, I needed that. I didn't have that. I had a show. So, you know, I'm a real person, and I want to be that for others. So there's my story about Friends, guys. All right, let's keep playing. We'll have intermittent rants.
I've seen guys end up somebody's bocce ball just because they forgot they were wearing a dream catcher.
Love you guys too. You guys are my my stability.
Do you know if
the only way I get any talking or communication in my life.
Probably. I mean, if she used air conditioning or ate tuna. Table 4, please.
Oh, sorry. Big face needs to go away.
Table 2. Okay, this must be us. You know, it's funny. I feel like I'm sort of adjusting.
I do.
already.
I have you guys, and you feel real. It doesn't matter that it's online. It feels real. You guys help me. You make my life better.
How is this not hitting me before? We are in hell and we are dead.
Get a grip, Lola.
Grip, Lola. You were the rock. Don't make
Right? She was all confident about getting out of hell. Now you're losing your shit.
I am not fine.
I was
How
Chandler.
fine?
Like,
This
everybody
is
called me Chandler.
insane. Literally the worst
plus
thing
the
that
fact
could
he dealt with
possibly happen
addiction
to
and
us is
stuff. Like I
happening
cried when he
to
died.
us
It affected
right
me.
now.
And
Hi,
the fact that
I'm
he died
Barbados.
from
No
overdose
relation
due
to the
to
island, which
his own
I
doctors
hate
and
that I even
personal
have to say that
assistants,
now.
you know, fucking
I'll
him
be
up.
doing your personality
Made me
audit
even
before
sicker.
the processing commences. I have your file here on my phone. Sorry, I'm coming from the gym.
Look,
My humor style was
there
always
has
like him.
been a
One-liners
mistake.
using sarcasm to hide
We
my
don't even
pain
know
and
why
type of
or
thing.
how he died, so...
Yeah, you know how when you're a kid, you stop remembering your infancy past a certain age? It's because your brain reconfigures itself to make more room. Ditto here. So when you pierce the mortal veil, only the important stuff stays.
So, okay, so do you know how he died?
I surely...
Joey was a man whore.
Yes, sir, no, ma'am, not my department. I don't do collections.
And he loved
Make
food.
more room? For what? We're dead.
And how? You're gonna be here for a very long time. Like, for eternity. And a lot of new, mostly painful memories need their baby rooms made up before delivery.
You were a man
Which
whore.
means the spank bank is getting converted.
All my love to
whether
you
like it or
guys.
not.
All my love
I
to
know
you.
what this
That's
is.
why I
I've
end my
seen white guys
streams
guard
every
hotel
every
clerks in movies.
time with peace out
Okay.
and much love.
Just tell us what you want to let us go home.
You guys make my days better.
Oh,
Sometimes I
sorry,
dread getting on
wasn't
stream.
listening.
It always ends up working out well.
Okay, this is novel. You two going together.
I just wanted to have
Normally that's
some
reserved
activity
for
today
murder,
too, and it's
suicides,
already
and
been pretty
moms with
active with
albino
chatting and stuff. I was worried I was going to get on and
But
sit here
we'll
with two
tag team
people
it,
all day,
alright?
so
Answer the
thank you guys for
following
coming in.
questions without thinking.
Streams haven't been
Lolo,
very active lately.
regardless of the truth, have you ever suspected a lover was cheating on you? There are no wrong answers.
Yes, absolutely, and I was right every time.
Actually, it's hard to remember, but I want to say, yeah, I think I have.
You think you have... Okay, cool. All right, Lola. Which image is closest to representing what was your ideal?
Did you deal with cheating too? Julesy?
Closest, remember.
With these? The woman with the family, probably.
Uncritical companionship and species propagation. Okay.
Oh, it's great. I love it. But
guys,
I hate
can I just
English
say you're doing
Majima.
really well.
I don't like English Majima. I like Japanese Majima. His personality's not there with the English translator and voice actor, and it bothers me.
Fuck on, man.
They hint at little
you see that
traces
head
of his
over there?
Japanese personality, but it's
I
just
mean,
not the same Majima.
All
But the
right,
game's great.
bring
It's
that
exactly
thing
what
up
I
into
kind of
the hammer
expected.
like you're George Gervin.
I only did 2.5 hours. Oh, that's... Hold on. Yeah, I got this.
Good
Bam!
hand-eye coordination. I'll put you down as functioning mammal.
That's me. I'm a functioning mammal now.
This is a word association, so just say the first thing that pops into your head. Ring.
Whatever.
Yep, sorry. I didn't answer fast enough. Yes, please. What?
Milo?
That's the wrong answer. Tired.
Tired.
Milo. I mean, Lola. Break.
Bones.
Breaking bones?
Ho, ho, ho. What could this be, All the way from the deepest, darkest broom closets of your mind.
Lola? What?
The reigning pride of your ceaseless sorrow. The sultan of revulsion. The drain on your brain. That pebble in your shoe you just can't get out. I give you your...
My own personal demon! I fucking love the personal demon. Yes! I forgot about this character.
I'm just so excited to be
Oh,
with
she's
you,
great.
With anyone, really. It's just, I am so ready for this shit. We're gonna be a team, a real partnership. I want you to know that... Oh, crap, there's two of you? I'm so sorry, little lady. I didn't see you there. Let me start over, okay? Whew. I'm Sister Mary Wormhorn.
Sister Mary Wormhorn.
And I will be assisting you guys with your mental anguish here in hell.
Yay!
We're gonna be brain bunkmates.
Hi.
You're hungry. I'm hungry. Yeah, hi. Hi.
Sister Wormhorn here is your personal demon. Slow down, Barbados. What does that mean? Well, it's a comfort inhibitor only you and other demons can see. And it's so during your off hours, there's still somebody to nudge you into traffic sometimes.
Off
Shut up.
hours. Well, what does that mean?
Alright, now what? there a run button? Better fucking be a run button. God damn it. Where are we going? There's nothing here. And the demons are funny demons too. They're jovial,
Hello,
amusing.
I love you. I'm just gonna sit here and
funny
say I
joke
love you
demons.
and say hi and slay and yas.
We haven't met Satan yet though. You'll love Satan. Party animal Satan.
Yeah, Dev, no. The fact that you only ate free-range chicken doesn't change anything. Okay, now that you've all been appointed your personal demons, we can now assign you your torture.
All
Torture
right.
will take place during regular office hours by a certified sadist.
Awesome.
Exempting holidays and Medusa's birthday, even though I don't know why we've gone to that.
Her torture? I thought, doesn't hell just like generically suck?
Yeah, I didn't know they
Dante's
were
funny. I always thought he was
pseudoscience.
super serious.
I would think
I don't
that
know
an
the games though.
apparentness that cannibals and canoe tippers shouldn't get the same treatment. But yes, you all get different shit that happens to you. Abigail Cunningham,
Yes.
your bones will be broken every day by a ball-peen hammer for the sin of repeatedly misusing the express lane in grocery stores.
Oh, son of a bitch! I'm never getting in that line that says 10 and under again with a 15. Wasn't even that bad, and all your bones get broken? Fuck.
Marcy Sullivan.
No.
It's you. We just did this like 2 minutes ago.
Sir, sir, excuse me, but we...
Hey,
we are
Sai.
actually
Thanks for coming in, buddy.
I know you're eager to start eating worms and piss and sand, but this will just be a moment.
Always love seeing you coming in. You've been a bright
Now,
spot in
all
my
those liquor
streams when you
stores,
pop
Dev,
in
will be
here, dude.
suspended from a
Appreciate
pole
having you around the last
by
year or so, or
children
like
use
8
your
months or
head
so.
like a tether
I don't know, how
ball
long have you been here?
and
What's your
weather
follow
permitting.
age?
Marcy, your tits will be
Type it.
consumed by snapping
Exclamation
turtles,
follow
waiting for
age.
them to regrow larger every day, giving you intense back pain when you jog.
But we only robbed.
I don't know how many months. I'm curious, though. Follow age. 9 months and 18. There it is. Yeah, 9 months, dude.
Now, Milo
That's awesome.
and Lola, for the sin of...
I always love chatting with you, brother.
For the sin of being too late to get assigned to punishment, you get to wander the city
What's
until
going on with you?
tomorrow.
How you doing?
Have fun.
You ever played
See
this
you
game?
later.
It's
I'm gonna
hilarious.
get drunk.
Yeah, what was our crime?
What was our crime? Our sin?
Our hours are 9 to 6, guys.
Oh, you're closed now,
Tell
huh?
us now?
Come back in the morning when we're open.
You
Okay,
son of a
but-
bitch.
But what are we supposed to do until then?
Sightsee, meet people, might as well carve out your shitting hole.
Oh, gotta dig a
Hey,
shitting hole.
Don't worry, you'll be having maggots forced up your nose soon enough.
Sounds like a great time.
Well, what
Oh,
the
you're back
hell
in
are we
school already?
supposed
That
to
felt
do now?
quick. You felt like you barely got a break. But yeah, that's just the winter break, huh?
You two could have told me that guy got another ride.
What classes are you taking now?
Bowlinger. Jimmy? I was looking for him earlier. The guy got another ride, that's all. You could have fucking told me.
Huh? The guy got another ride?
English and philosophy, huh? Philosophy might be fun. I've never taken a
Sorry,
philosophy
just,
class.
I'm being mean. Okay.
I bet you I'd had fun with something like that. That seems like something I'd go off about.
Tooth of Phlegius, Charon's lost dog.
Uh-huh.
I'm a cab driver. A ferryman, to be specific.
What would hell need cab drivers for? I don't know how aware you are of the infrastructure here, but I just fell through the floor into a phantasmagorium.
Ooh, yeah, no, that'll happen. Look, I just clocked in, but I need a fare. You guys look clean enough. You want to roll with me on a chore I gotta do?
Sounds good.
It's at First and Izzard. I gotta see about a friend, but I'll introduce you to some people. Huh? I'm Sam, by the way. Sam Hill. Short for Samantha. Short for Silithial Machidial.
Milo.
Lola.
Mr. Milo, Miss Lola. I'm
What's the
nicer
plan
than
for
I
the
look.
evening there, Sai?
What do you say?
What's your game of choice lately? You bet.
I promise I won't bite.
I'm getting the same feeling I did when that guy in the van tried to sell me a
So I
raccoon.
put I installed Daybreak. I was gonna just go with Daybreak as my next Trails game, the next big game I picked. I now have a shelf for all the RPGs I have to get to, just a certain section up there now, which is with like 8 games that I have to get to. But I installed Daybreak. I went to start it, and I ended up stopping and installing Trails to Azure instead, and I'm playing that now. I'm already like 12 hours in, and so I deleted Daybreak and put it back on the shelf. Like I just got to get through the Crossbell one, I guess. Oh, you're doing the Ace Attorney, huh? Doom Eternal I just downloaded because I never really gave... No, I gave it a shot. But back when I first got into gaming and my reflexes were absolute shite, couldn't hang with it. It was too Twitch shooter for me, but I downloaded it again. I'm going to give it another shot. But as soon as I went to start it the other night, it gave me some stupid fucking login thing, which I don't know what the login is for, you know, IDs, whatever the company it is. So I instantly just quit. I'll have to look up my login just to get to play the game, I guess. Like, son of a bitch. Andres? Hey, so Andres, I did Lost Records for stream Wednesday. Fuck, it was slow, dude. I don't like the camcorder thing. It was making my ADHD like scream. So, and plus I decided, since it's just part 1 that released, I already had the physical pre-ordered. I'll just wait to play it when it comes out physically in June or whatever it is. But man, I can see it's going to be an awesome story. It kind of gives me a Stand By Me. It's a really old movie. I'm sure it's been referenced forever though. Stand By Me, except with like girls type of vibe. I know it's going to be good, but that was a boring ass stream. The fact you got to sit there for like 3-4 seconds over every single item, and there's like just dozens of items everywhere, just doing this forever, like I got real sick of it. Real sick of it. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna stream it, but I'll play it when I get the physical for it. But I love those type of games. I know it's gonna be a good story. I just gotta hang past the. I hated it. I did not like it, Lucinda. And there was camera aspects in Life is Strange's and stuff like that too, and it was fine. But having to sit over tons of there's just so many collectibles, so many collectibles. No, and that's just it. I know it's going to be good. I just wasn't having fun with the gameplay part of it. And I love narrative games. I love narrative games. But I was bored. I did finally finish it Until Then. That was one you recommended forever ago, and I've gone back to like over 6 months playing a little bit here and there. I finished that last week or the week before, and I did love it. It just took me a long time to get through. I'd sit and play for a half hour, maybe hour at a time, because a lot of text-based stuff is just rough for me. But you know what I did play recently that was text-based that I actually loved? Citizen Sleeper. I just beat it last night for, I've gotten 6 different endings or something.
Here's my little bundle of joy. I should give her a name. Never really had the time though.
Yeah, it just didn't feel like a good stream game. But I'm going to play it.
But mind the leather.
Alright, getting on the taxi.
Okay.
Oh, I'm missing what Ash is talking about. Let's see, what did I miss there?
Yeah, that's probably.
Oh, Bethesda account. Yeah, that's what it was. Sorry.
Great.
I don't normally like Bethesda games, but Doom is something different.
So, you're dead. You're in hell. It's bewildering, I know. But like moving to a new place.
I'm missing what
filling up
Ash
a
said. What
body,
makes
it's
you
best to
feel
just focus
accomplished,
on one thing
Ash?
at a time. So, for instance, what the fuck are we driving on right now? This is the River Styx.
Oh, you were talking to the. Did you use that login that she gave you for DDP Yoga?
And provides fairy women like me a job.
Islands of hell? Hell isn't just like one big land mass.
Oh, Fire and Brimstone, Lake of Fire.
Hell is what's called 9 circles. The conurbation, where everyone
very
gets tortured
cool.
during puncheon. But outside the 9 circles,
Yeah, I hear
is
they
an
make
infinite
it pretty
chain of
low
islands
level
we
if it
call
needs to be.
nowhere. And it's
So I know you're just getting started with all that. So proud of you doing exercises,
Everything
hon.
comes from the abstract, the abyss, the outer realm where he's set his dark materials. It's a long story, longer than we have time for. Right now, at least. But hang tight, we're almost there.
Yeah, you just got to start somewhere. I mean, so many people feel like they can't get started on a fitness program or anything like that because it's just so much work. It doesn't have to start out being so much work. Just a little bit here and there. It adds up.
Keep your eyes on each other's toes.
Play at the shore?
Yeah, all bed stuff, yeah. That's where you get started.
Until you turn 200, you should require a car seat. Your brain's basically a litter box a cat died in. So, not that either of you asked, but this is First and Izzard.
The one I want you really trying to work on there, Ash, sorry, I'm being your physical therapist from across the U.S. Try and work on those bridges, the ones where you push down and lift your bottom up. And even if you can't lift your bottom up, push down and try and clench your butt and contract it. Pretend like you can lift your bottom up. Push as much as you can, but that is such a big one for strengthening and getting your lower mobility back that even if you're not getting your bottom off the bed, just push down and pretend like you are. Because that's a huge one. Ad purgatory.
The tourism board calls it the bludgeoning capital of nowhere. So
yeah, you have to kind of lay flat for those. You have to.
As you will. Just don't shake everybody's hand, is what I'm saying. And look at people's shoes when you talk to them.
Look at people's shoes when you talk to them. I do that anyway. I always look at the floor when I'm walking the halls of the, no eye contact.
North Dakota,
don't look at me.
Those secret
Don't
Chinese
acknowledge
time
my
traveler
presence.
stuck in old Chicago.
Or you accidentally make eye contact with somebody coming down the hall, and you're like, fuck.
I mean, these are the types of people you think we should know?
They're the only type you can know. If you wanted a different crowd, you probably shouldn't have drowned all those kittens.
We did not drown any kittens.
Okay?
I knew he was going to say that because I said it too.
Yeah, you're pretty allergic.
There was no kitten drowning here. Hey, bud. Just up there hanging?
Did you hear the one about the blind guy who walked into a bar?
No, tell me.
He walked into the table and chairs next.
Material. How?
Food. What are we eating today? I love that pop-up. I'm getting my favorite pizza later. Pepperoni, pineapple, jalapeno, and bacon. What are y'all eating later? It's Saturday, so you gotta eat the good shit. This is my day to eat whatever the fuck I want and not hate myself. Hate myself a little.
Hey, excuse me. We're trying not to get dumbass all over our pants here.
I warned you like 18 goddamn times. You'll get your stomach back when you learn to behave.
Sam.
What are your cravings? What do you desire, Ray?
Is
Frozen pizza. Frozen pizzas are sad. Although I don't mind the California Pizza
Yeah,
Kitchen
they're cute,
ones.
right? I'm playing tour guide on my coffee break.
All right, well, anything happens, I get their hair.
You
Okey
want
smokey.
you
Who's
want
drinking?
the
'Cause
hair.
I'm buying.
Yeah, we're drinking.
You'll be all right in there, right?
Sure. Just tuck your arms into your shirt sleeves.
What does that mean?
So, whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he's taking a timeout.
Timeout. Dead. Oh my god, those stupid little rectangle school pizzas with like the meat that had so much filler in it. You could see the sunflower seeds and shit like that. Oh my god, I love that. That was Mondays. Could not wait for Monday shit pizza. Oh, why did we love it so much? Like, we thought it was delicious. What's funny is I saw on Facebook somebody posted the recipe that was actually given to the schools to make the shit pizza. And you can make it yourself at home. And you roll it out on a giant cookie sheet in one big thing. You sauce the whole thing and sauce and everything. And it gives you the exact recipe that our lunch ladies in the U.S. were given to make that shit. Yeah, Totino's pizzas, party pizzas, those are about as close as to the shit school pizzas as they... And I don't mind those. They're like $3 pizzas. Oh, Denny, you're on a date night? Get some, girl. Work it. Work it. And I love those magic words. And I've loved having you around lately, Denny. Thank you for joining my little crew of cool people. Because you are the coolest. And I know you already know that. I know you know that. You don't even tell you. But you have a blast, okay? Thank you for coming in and saying hi. You always make my day better. Yeah, just simple. Simple, basic pizza. Hash browns. I know. See, I already knew you were awesome. You were I'm just confirming it. Okay. High five. Virtual high five. All right, I'm going inside to get drunk, guys.
A bottle for everyone. Is that crazy? It's fun, right?
It is fun.
Boom. Just drink it. Don't even look
Well,
at
if
me.
it isn't the
Who's next?
smelliest pile of puke in all of nowhere, Samantha Hill. How the heck fire are ya?
Hey, Forney! Perfect timing. Guys, this is Fornius. Fornius, this is Milo and Lola.
So you adopted 2 human children, and those are the names you gave them?
I didn't pick their names.
But you did adopt them.
We did. We looked cute at the pound.
Okay? She was powerless to resist.
Tommy's having his party upstairs. Want a drink?
You
Yes.
read my mind.
Wait, Sam.
What's the problem?
Look, we didn't want to get into it earlier, but we actually want to try and get home if...
It's going to appear as if I'm celebrating alcoholism in this stream.
That's cool.
I'm not.
Yeah, we can
But this is a no judgment
just,
zone. I got no judgment about anybody that makes decisions like that in their life. It's not any of my business. So the one thing you won't hear from me is preaching about what you should do in your life. There is no should for anybody. You do what's best for you, and you figure things out as you go.
See you up there, kids.
I only know what's benefited me, that's all.
Excuse me.
Private party.
But our friend just went up?
Sam, she's on the list. You ain't.
You don't even know our names. How do you know we're not on the list?
I'm looking at you. That's more than enough information.
Well then.
Tommy boy, the man of the hour.
Hey, Father Van Dyke.
Get over here. I got a new cocktail I need reviewed.
Well, I'll happily be your willing test pilot.
I think that's the guy having the party upstairs.
Let's make friends with him.
Get him to invite us up.
Get him to invite us up, yes. Let's get a drink.
All right. So the type of drink you order ends up with the type of responses you can get.
I don't know. What do you recommend?
Top shelf. A case of lung batter just came in.
Hey, Tommy? Or, Thomas? I should probably...
Hey, can't you stupid pieces of shit see there's a...
Excuse me!
Van Dyke, it's okay. They're new. You're new, right? How you liking hell so far? Was the suicide pact worth it? Or eating 50 raw eggs?
It's not the worst place I've been to. That gas station off of Fremont, I'll still, you know... I mean, I don't know about you, Milo.
What can be
but
done
I've
about
seen
those
scarier
lesions,
versions
Ash?
of hell and Tales from the Crypt.
Let's be fair. It's scary. I'm scared. Nobody take it as a challenge. She's Lola. I'm Milo.
That's what my father-in-law ended up with brain lesions, and that's when it was kind of downhill for him.
Come on, Van Dyke. 3 brass bulls, if you please.
Sure thing.
But he had metastasized cancer all over his body, multiple
might
organs.
Want to pre-throw up.
No, we're not staying sober.
Sure. Our livers are unkillable. Might as well take advantage.
Not so much. I got fucking lucky. Here's a quick little tidbit. And I'm still not convinced I haven't done some serious damage to myself, but my liver functions were always high. Always tested high every time I reluctantly had to go to the doctors. My blood pressure was off the charts. It was like 180 over 115, 110, and that low number being well over 100 is like death right there. Like that. I went to a doctor's appointment once, and they thought I was going to stroke out on the table because I'd had 3 bottles of wine the night before, and I was so painfully dehydrated, my body wasn't functioning, and my blood pressure skyrocketed. So I had to lay there after they gave me a pill to like not die, and all I did was come in there for a physical. So like my health issues were severe, and plus I had gained all the way up to 330 pounds and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, just
guys, you should be honored. Lola is not
a lot of
the
health
type
problems
for
that came with it.
Spontaneous revelry.
Perfect. Let's go.
Okay, cats and jabber kids.
Yeah, I'm
listen
telling
up.
you, I don't think I'd be
Above
alive
ground
today.
booze is watered down
It's really sad. I'm gonna tell you something shitty, but the reason I got married was so she could make medical decisions because I thought I was gonna die in the next few years. You know, we had been together 13 years, and I had just never wanted to get married or whatever. But I figured I'm never gonna be with anybody else again. Nobody's ever gonna love me again. There's no way this piece of shit's ever gonna have anybody else in his life. So might as well just fucking get married, I guess. And then she can make the health decisions when I get sick. That was my train of thought, 100% honest.
Oh, but here, this shit ain't 2%.
Father Van Dyke's been serving alcohol since Jesus was still overcharging for kitchen cabinets.
Around the bend. Let's go.
Cheers.
Getting drunk.
Goes down smooth. Now you should notice you feel
I'm scared of the feeling now.
empowered, right?
I don't want to feel it
Maybe a
again.
little freer?
Or if you have eyeballs, you'll notice you have an extra choice floating around in your brain.
Hey, you're right. Feels kind of weird. Like I grew an extra toe.
You'll get used to it.
But be careful what you order. Different drinks affect people different ways. Like, you know...
Group
for
hug.
instance-
Hey, Jim Jones,
Virtual hugs.
what the shit you got on your head?
Sir, I'm not, Jim Jum.
Sure you are, Jim Jum. Why, I even called you last.
I was such a different person 5 years ago, you guys. I don't even think I
Get the hell out of my friend's face before you start pissing
this
me off.
guy was
Jesus,
not
you
alive.
don't have to raise your voice at
He had been
me.
stuffed
I know when I'm
way
not
down
wanted,
dead.
I can read body languages.
down.
Where's the retreat
I was
anyway?
nothing like myself.
See? Having an extra little bit of confidence can really help keep the sailing smooth down here.
Or, you know, it can get the shit kicked out of you. Whichever side the coin lands on.
Yep, exactly.
like I
So
was
drink
saying,
and make the
rascals tend to
weird
make
comments
people
or the
a
funny
little
comments or
ornery.
the...
But try different drinks for different results.
I appreciate you
Christ, I
guys.
sound like a fucking car commercial.
Tommy, are we having a rematch or have your balls not come back yet?
Hey, I'm coming over there, all right? Nice meeting you kids.
crap. We're missing our chance. We should go ask him.
Yeah, we gotta go talk to him.
I mean, he's our ticket upstairs.
We should get a drink first. We should always get a drink first.
Don't have to twist my arm.
I couldn't go anywhere without having a drink first, or go. I wouldn't go anywhere that didn't serve alcohol. Everything I did had to be a reason to celebrate, to get a bottle. Oh, a drink called the Bloody Stool. That's a real thing, because you persistently have diarrhea when you're an alcoholic. Sorry to be gross, but yeah, was perpetually just kind of bleeding. Sorry to share TMI. Liquid courage, prison bully. So yeah, I can make myself want to fight. Flirty floozy, we could be slutty. Liquid courage. Do we want to seduce him? Go with the bloody stool? Yeah, I mean, he is the birthday boy. I'm gonna be a slut.
The last one.
One bloody stool coming up for Milo here. He wants a big bloody stool.
Big bloody stool.
Girlie, what's your poison?
Just same as him, I guess.
We're both gonna be sleuts.
I thought, don't the demons torture the humans? How come everyone's just hanging out like?
And I love that, Lucinda. That's
nobody.
That will always be one of my biggest accomplishments. Being able to help someone like you just by being a support figure and just by, I don't know, existing and encouraging. You did all the work. You did all the hard stuff. But that's always something I'm going to hold on to, that, you know, whatever happens in the future is whatever, but I was able to help someone overcome an eating disorder for that period of time. And I think that's amazing, and I absolutely adore you, and your strength is amazing to me. And you just keep doing what you're doing. The community's watched you go through all these struggles, all these ups and downs, all these days where you didn't think you were going to make it, all these moments where you thought you were just going to give in, and you still managed to pull it off. You still managed to keep going. So that's pretty damn cool. You know, when you're dealing with addiction or mental health issues, it's like 24 hours can seem like the longest time in the world. I couldn't even make it 24 hours without a drink. I couldn't even make it half a day without a drink. You know, by lunchtime, I was having 3 or 4 shots of whiskey in the car between my lunch breaks. You know, it's just when you have a mental health disorder, it controls you. You don't control it. And it feels helpless at times. You feel completely helpless towards what's happening in your life, because the only answer you have for anything is that addiction, whether it's eating disorders with purging, whether it's you know, hard drugs, or whether it's something like alcohol. You know, it's just, it controls you, and that's when it stops being any kind of fun, and it starts being an issue. So that's my biggest resistance to anything controlling me, is I don't like being controlled now. Stuff like caffeine, which it bothers me that I have such an issue with caffeine and I crave it so bad now, but can't get help with the ADHD, you know? But I don't want to be controlled by anything again. Vapes were the last thing to control me. Vapes got a serious mental hold over me. They were so fucking hard to quit. I quit cigarettes with vapes, and then spent a year vaping flavored vapes, and fuck, the anxiety levels went up because you had so much nicotine in your system. My heart rate, and blood pressure went up, and they were harder to quit than cigarettes were after 15 years. It's fucking horrible. So I don't want anything to control me again. Don't want anything controlling me.
He wants to be doing what they're doing. It's their job. And people understand that. Most people. And when your shift's over, you drink with.
That's the actual name of a place, Egg Sluts? That's funny.
Anyway.
I love burgers with eggs. Oh, I didn't answer. Fuck.
I thought we were
I gotta pay attention.
How could you not tell me?
Why would I need to tell you dolls can't really talk?
Can it, you two? I warned you once already. One
All right.
more outburst, you and everyone near you.
Who do we want to
will
talk
get their
to?
feet nailed to the top of Mount Vasectomy.
Mount Vasectomy?
Maybe we should
Whew.
just egg those two idiots on. The bouncer will have to deal with it, and then we can go
So we have an option here.
Bouncer will have to
I'm currently
How do you even
slutty
know that'll happen?
because of my drink.
Doesn't that seem like advanced?
Hey, whatever you want to do. I'm just
So we can go try and start.
trying to-
I guess I should have picked bully if I wanted to start shit over here. I say we go flirt with what's his face. Oh, we have to play beer
Hey
pong.
fellas, beer pong, huh? My dorm room was next to the guy who won his league tournaments.
That's awesome. You know what would be even more awesome? If he could stop talking and never stop.
Oh, you
again.
son of a bitch.
Hey now, Artesia's consumer of negligent fathers, that's not cool.
Milo, right? You want to play around? It's
I
really
do.
simple. Easy to learn, hard to master, right?
Ooh.
Hey.
Oh.
Tell your friend to shut his sweet, wet mouth.
Why was it
before I
wet?
take him out back and give him an education in manners.
Why'd you have to mention a wet mouth, bro?
School's in session, so don't be late. He doesn't like writing tardy slips.
Oh, and what are you going to do about it if I don't?
Artesius, come on now.
I can't tell if it's your hideous face or your trash heap musk, but you're getting me all hot and bothered over here.
Well, I can't tell if this is intimidation or if you're trying to take me out for an awkward coffee date.
Yeah, neither can I. Want to splash some water on your face?
Let's just play.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
I drank something. I'm horny.
Lola, okay. You and me, bright eyes. I'm going to wreck you.
Lola, do you want to play?
Yeah, sure. Might as well learn blood pong while I can still say I'm new.
Gather round, everyone.
I think I lost this when I tried it the first time I played this.
Well, I eat people who eat roosters for
You do it like the basketball, if I remember right.
Hey, all right. You make more well-wishers with honey than with vinegar.
No, it's okay, guys. We really pride ourselves on our ability to trash talk down here.
Oh, good.
It's like, even if you lose, if you got in a few...
Oh, no way, JD.
Witty
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, should take your shot.
Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you, dude.
You know, whichever's faster.
Boy, those Kirby's really slow down on screen, don't they? They go fast on my preview, but they slow down on screen. What's up, friends? Hey, we're just trying to drink in hell here. We're solving our problems with alcohol. Something I did for far too long. How are you doing, my friend? Oh, it's a good day. All my friends are coming in and saying hi. I love it. All the people that have supported me the last year. 2 years. Almost 2 years now. May I'll be affiliate 2 years. Fuck, am I going to have another birthday stream, affiliate streamiversary type thing in May, 3 months away. God damn. Furniture shopping. My wife's at IKEA right now. I don't know why she's there. We don't have room for furniture. But maybe she's just eating Swedish meatballs. I don't know. I'm doing good, bud. I don't know. I went through a couple of weeks there in the last month where I was not doing well at all. I couldn't even really get on stream or anything. But I came back to regular streaming last Wednesday and feeling pretty good. It's been a busy stream today, which is great. I wanted to get on and just kind of talk to people, get some of my thoughts out, share some stories from my life and stuff. So that's what we've been doing. Just talking while playing this game where you try and escape hell by outdrinking the devil.
Should
Blast.
you bring out the oven? Get a roast going.
Alright, here we go.
Throw the fucking thing.
Shut up!
You got lucky in hell once a century, so I hope that was worth it.
We're playing beer pong right now, trying to impress a dude.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Ooh, is Josh here? Josh is here touching himself.
Well, ask your mom for me, would you?
Ooh, we're trash talking. We're drinking and trash talking. All right, you gonna let me throw? Oh, I'm drinking.
You can do it.
Hey, well, I wouldn't expect any different.
Yeah, you already threw your life away.
Ah, bitch.
Does your family know you're this bad at this? Because someone should tell them.
Yeah, well, I'm just Christ, you're ugly as
For
shit.
some kind of look, dude, but
I just want to be able to help other
saw
people, you know,
missing.
JD? Just sometimes sharing your story, you can help others. So we're gonna just try and acknowledge everything today and talk about things. Damn it! I'm so gonna lose.
Look, I'm really sorry you look like that. But losing to me isn't gonna help.
Yeah, you know, we learn from our experiences and shit. I wouldn't be where I'm at today if I hadn't gone through all the shit that I went through. And I like my life today. Granted, I am not in a great spot financially or in life in general for my age, but I do like my life now. Hell yeah, sinks it. Boy, you done just airball.
You can do it, Lola.
All right, we're gonna go way high here. Here we go. Oh, gotta bounce it in.
Next time.
All right, so a little down, a little less than that. Anything positive going on in your life there, JD? How's school going? Oh, shite. You said there were a lot of changes made with, and you went to a new district or something. I forget what was going on last, with everything.
Just throw the thing in the thing, Lola.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Ah! Snow days, you getting dumped on over there? Don't sink it. Oh, you son of a bitch, I lost it again. I'm pretty sure I lost it when I played this a couple years ago. Well, that didn't go well.
Boom. What did I tell you, huh? Humans are good for two
Hey,
things.
eat a dick.
Go do your job and eat a dick, buddy.
Yeah, whole bag of them if you want.
What do you think about that?
All right. The kid's still a hoot, right? Ask your mom for me. Come on, she's a howler. I'm inviting them, all right?
They're goofy looking enough.
You guys want to hang out more?
Yeah, let's go to the party upstairs. That was the
Just tell
plan
the
there,
guy your
Thomas.
name, and I'll put you on the list.
Awesome. Thanks.
Same shit, different problems.
You're awesome.
Yeah.
Let's go get Sam before he looks at us again and changes his mind.
I'm wondering what. Well, never mind. I'm not gonna bring that up. Never mind. I was gonna say something else. Want a drink?
Need a drink?
Got one. I'm good.
I didn't want to get things political, but I was curious what's going to happen now. But if they're removing the Department of Education, what's going to happen with schools and stuff like funding and all that? I'm wondering what you guys are going to go through.
2 grave robbers.
What kind of whiskey?
Well, if I knew I would get the 3rd degree,
Yeah.
I wouldn't have even bothered.
What can I get you?
All right, so we're going upstairs. Let's see. Do we want to be a bully? No, I just want some courage. I don't need to be slooty or anything. We'll just go. I'd rather have that liquid courage.
A pair of anguish, I think.
Did anybody of you guys that do drink, did you notice that different alcohols affect you differently? Like everybody's got that alcohol. They're like, yeah, I get drunk on this, I fight people, or I get drunk on this, my pants come off. I had a girl that swore Goldschlager was the way to sleep with her, and I'm like, you can just go around telling people this? Like what? Hey, we're on the list now.
Forget something.
Good sir, I believe we're on the list.
Vodka was when the weird shit happened with us. I was a whiskey drinker, but my wife and I, things get a little freaky with vodka.
Hey, you know, we should
Cinnamon
be friends.
schnapps?
Seriously.
Oh, schnapps
What's
are
your name?
gut rot. Too much sugar.
Do you have
Oh,
a
you get
name?
drunk on
Do
peppermint
you
schnapps,
dancers
dude, and you have a
names, or
shitty
are
day
you
the next day.
Like a doorknob or something.
I hate this job.
Oh yeah, people say they always get too
Come
wild on
brother,
tequila.
let's keep the pogo stick hopping.
Yeah. Oh, I can't. Tequila was the one I drank the least. I would have a shot if somebody offered me a shot, but I would never buy a bottle myself ever. I don't think I ever bought a single bottle of tequila.
Welcome to Tommy Delaney's Death Day celebration.
It was pretty much just bourbon and whiskey.
I saw you two
I
talking
drank
Tommy
straight vodka for a
downstairs.
while
Are you
there.
a victim or a fan?
Wait,
Just a glass of vodka, half
guy
full,
we were-
fucking just.
that's Thomas.
They like to call it
Delaney,
cat.
the
They try and be classy and they say, you know, straight up, or they give it a name or whatever. But you're just drinking, you know, martini extra dry. You're just drinking fucking straight vodka. Don't lie to yourself. Don't lie to yourself. That vermouth doesn't do shit. Jaeger bombs to get naked. Oh god, yeah. We had the Irish car bomb we'd do here too on St. Patty's Day, like Guinness and Bailey's. You drop it in there and just slam the whole thing back. Vodka and Red Bull was becoming very popular when I was in college back in the early 2000s, and like that's what all the party frats were drinking was vodka and Red Bull. You get fucking amped up, and like at the same time you're drunk as shit, so it's a real not a good thing to add up. Don't drink energy drinks with your alcohol, you guys. 57 Chevy. Yeah, when it goes down too easy, that's just it. You get the fruity drinks that have like super high percentages of alcohol, but they mask it with the fruit flavors, and like 3 of those, and you're like blasted. My wife, like I said, we didn't really go anywhere unless there was a way to order alcohol, and it even became like that with going to the movies. We found places there's a place here called Studio Movie Grill that serves full dinners and alcohol while you're watching the movie, and these nice recliner seats, and they cost a little more. So we'd go there, and my wife's method of drinking was, 10 shots in an hour, blacking out and fighting everybody. My method of drinking was drinking all day, 8 hours, consuming a lot, but never getting drunk. So like we were backwards, and there were so many times she was physically abusive for a while there. She'd get drunk and she'd hurt me. I have pictures of bruises and bites and cuts, and one night she got really drunk and she tried to break a wine bottle to cut me, and I have it played back in my head of her aggressively trying to break this wine bottle that wouldn't break to come after me. So like that was her method of drinking, whereas I was peaceful and depressed, and I just would drink all day sad. So we'd go to the Studio Movie Grill and she'd drink 3 of these things called LA tap water. The actual drink is called Adios Motherfucker, but it's a variation of it. And such high percentage. She literally asked, "What is the highest percentage of alcohol drink you can make?" And it was Adios Motherfucker, and she just kind of modified it. Hey, Daniel's here, cheering 100 bits. You made Yoshi go woohoo, buddy. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, so 3 of those we'd have during a movie, and then we'd get out of there, and she'd be just blasted drunk, and just bad shit would happen. Just happen, and she wouldn't learn her lesson. Every time it was the same thing. We'd take her out to the movies, and we'd be like, "Oh fuck, here she goes." Or she'd order one, she'd have her friend order one, and then she'd have another friend order one. So she'd always have 3 sitting on in front of her, like watching the movie. It was just always her drinking was always a bad time, and
Serial killer?
part of it was finding out, she was autistic and stuff, and it was just a bad, no regulation of emotion or control once she started drinking.
Never caught
Yeah, we got together in addiction. Our relationship was originally based on addiction because we both she smoked weed all the time, I drank all the time. She liked drinking. Her sisters were party sisters. We hung out with them all the time. Painful deaths.
Sam? Yeah, she's over on the balcony talking.
I appreciate you, Daniel. Those are the magic words, bud.
It won't take long.
I was just telling him about your $4,500 fucking computer, dude. Psychopath. I was like, he might come in here. I'll have to yell at him.
Gentlemen.
Hey, days have been better for a couple years now, and they got much better once I started streaming and found you guys. So
really long conversation.
I'm a little dependent on having this outlet.
How'd you even get up here?
We sort of made friends with Thomas, the night scalper Tillaney, so... Yay!
Lola here lost to his buddy in blood pong, but talked such good smack he invited us up.
Wow, I'm impressed. You're a little old for Tillaney.
Hey man, I just want you to know you're doing a real good job. Keep up the hard work, bro.
Hey, we're cool.
Didn't hear. I barely heard the good job. Hi, Mel. How is it going? So your last drink was 4th of July, 2022. Yeah, I think we all go through our phases where we play around with alcohol, and you kind of get. I mean, it's fun. You hang out with friends that want to drink, and then, that becomes your friend group, and that's what you guys do together. And that's why when I stopped drinking, I lost every single one of my friends. They just wanted to drink, and that was the basis of our relationship. Hanging out, getting fucked up, playing video games, having a house party, going out and drinking at a bar, going out and drinking at a club or movie or whatever. Like, I lost all my friends, every single one of them. And it's like they say they cheer you on, like they pretend like they're encouraging you, but basically they're just writing you out of their lives. They don't invite you to things anymore. They don't give you a text or a call because you don't have the common ground anymore. That was the whole basis of it. I had multiple friends where all we did was get fucked up together and play games or do things together. I went through periods where I couldn't even. I completely quit watching football. Lifelong football lover. Couldn't wait for Sundays. I'd sit there all day and drink and watch football. That was what I did. I even bought the Sunday ticket so I'd have all the games and be able to watch all my Patriots for years and years and years. I haven't watched football since I got sober in 2020. It was a sitting and drinking and watching type of thing. Now I can't imagine wasting 3 hours watching a game when I could be playing video games for 3 hours. It's like priorities just change. It's crazy. Mel, how's it going, dear? I worked for a couple hours this morning. Now I'm doing this. We are just talking life and playing a game about outdrinking the devil.
Yeah, you obviously died jet skiing with supermodels. We can see that now.
Listen, Sam, it's been a fun hour, or however long we've been here, but we really want to get out, if possible. We want to go home.
See that big mansion down the way? The one having the party? That's Satan's house. He throws a rager every night, invites the fucking universe, tries to keep everybody's spirits up. You see, Hell's been in a bit of a low period recently. And
yeah, they're not real friends. They really don't care about you.
Nowhere in the Nine Circles, they used to be a place
party
of
friends aren't real friends.
Creativity, of uncompromised refusal to go to bed when you're told. We were the Scribbled in margins in God's field guide, you know? And now, well, now people just like to get shit-faced.
Fuck.
They don't really know
Wait,
who we
when did you go to the hospital? Yeah, we don't have. If you have our insurance at work, Jade Viper's a coworker. If you have our insurance at work, it won't cover anything for the hospital. What did you even go for? I don't remember. Yeah, no, they don't pay. They don't cover anything for the hospital. Nothing. They took that out of our insurance. I haven't even been able to find a doctor that'll take our insurance. I have no doctor right now. I have like 4 months worth of psych meds that I'm counting down on, and I need to be able to find a doctor. I have one I'm hoping for. I'm going to check on this next week, that they were going to add patients at the end of the month. But I have no doctor to help me, and I can't get psych help or my psych meds or anything. Chest pain from 2023. Yeah, that's why you just... America just wants you to die. Don't go to the hospital. You'll have to go bankrupt or die. That's the only choices, is like bankruptcy or death. Because we're fucking stupid. Get to the fucking point.
Sam, if you want us to sign a petition to bring a baseball stadium here or something.
I'm telling you.
I'm answering all questions under the influence of alcohol, pretty much. There's always the alcohol option.
You see, chums, there's one old practice that's stayed around. And Satan has a standing offer.
The first thing you do, Mel, is you contact the billing department and you ask them for an itemized printout of your bill. That's the first thing you do, because it's going to save you some money. Watch. And they have to go through and put down every amount for what was charged. That's the tip that they always tell you when you have a hospital bill, is do that first. You'll watch it drop down thousands of dollars. And then you can ignore it. But now they went ahead, this administration went ahead and passed a bill that you can't bankrupt your medical bills anymore. Just in case you guys didn't realize, they don't exactly talk about that kind of stuff. Medical bills, Biden signed to make them no longer affect your credit, and then it was reversed, and now you can't bankrupt them. So, yeah, first thing, I ask for an itemized and see what happens after that. Yeah, well, enough people are mad at Nikki right now. I found out our administrator, Patricia, is mad at her too when she realized how shitty the healthcare insurance is. So she's mad about it also. I talked to her about it when I was dealing with some things last month. So hopefully they make some changes here with this next renewal, because I don't have a fucking doctor.
Try. You outdrink him, you outparty him, you earn his respect. He opens the door and lets you go back home.
That's the mission. Outdrink and outparty the devil.
Alive.
Has anyone ever done it?
Do until you die of something else.
Okay, well, has anyone ever, like...
I'm up for the challenge!
I mean, not since... When was Buddha farting around again?
Buddha outdrank the devil.
Okay, well, there you go. And I think there was a velociraptor before.
A velociraptor outdrank the devil?
Yeah, okay, but you're saying the only way out of hell is outdrink the Prince
You came close.
Lies?
We call him the Prince of Partying down here, but yes, you have to outparty the Prince of Partying.
Okay.
Let's go meet
Milo,
Satan!
Milo, welcome to the show. Now, if you don't mind, I got other fares to pick up, so if you want to head to Lucifer's, now's the time.
Well, there's nothing else to do, so yeah, let's go.
Let's go see Satan. Wait, can I get a drink first? We always have to get a drink first. That was my life. Wait. I want to get a drink first. Can I? No? Oh, you son of a bitch. I see I have a drink in my hand, but I want a second drink. I know, right? Just average everyday demons with real life issues.
How long have you been a cab driver or a psychopomp?
Oh, good long while. Since I've been
Where's
here.
my personal demon? She's
Yeah,
like the
I
show
can
stealer.
blame.
I love her energy.
I get to meet interesting clans, such as yourselves. Drift in and out of people's peccadillos. I think my life would make a good CBS sitcom, you know? I don't go on many adventures, but I feel like I'm always strangely getting involved in random folks' deaths.
So, if you're a ferryman, woman, how do you get assigned that particular job?
Are you assuming
Is it like
demons'
sixth grade
gender?
PE where you sign up on a clipboard and hope you don't get square dancing?
Wait, you didn't
Square dancing, 4th grade. Did we all have to do it? Did we all do square dancing in 4th grade?
And the gal that wants to be a housewife with one and
There's
a
my
half
personal
kids.
demon.
Reach for the stars. Having a good adventure so far?
It's
I'm
excellent.
Just about to clock in. Just wanted to let you know.
All right, you get ready to do
Just
your
so
job.
you're aware, I'm really excited to hit the ground blazing.
Okay.
Uh-huh. And what does that mean again exactly?
Oh, it means I'll be popping up here and there to mentally and spiritually agonize you.
Wonderful.
To the best of my ability, of course. I'm still new.
Personal demons are like mayflies or like dime store gossip kids. They flare up like fireworks from the Correa Imaginativa. The pits of, Unus Mundus. But they can only hurt you if, you're too poor to afford therapy.
Yeah.
Well, I can't get therapy. Can't even find a psych.
Give demons something to work with.
I've never had a regular therapist in my life.
Or not dying quickly enough while being eaten, but humans are afraid of, like, not making
Any of y'all actually do therapy?
dying before using a sex swing. Like, you people get nervous.
Dying
when you
before
see a
using it?
car
Yeah,
drive
we
on
haven't
the
got a
sidewalk.
chance to do that.
How am I supposed to work with that?
Well, good.
Yeah, that's right. You started therapy,
I'll
hon.
try
You
to
said it was
act
going good
really,
for you, huh?
Sad or whatever when you show up with a picture of my favorite dead ants.
Oh, come on. I think we could do a little better than that. Anyways, I'll see you around when you least expect it. Oh, quick reminder. Crowds. Against them. You didn't like them, right?
Do not like crowds.
Whatever. I'll look at my notes. Bye!
Okay. I've had a couple therapists over the years, but what always happened, because I had this, like, I was going to low-income, like, services, the therapist would quit. Like, I had so many doctors and therapists just quit after a few months. Like, they just kept having turnover of these things, and I wouldn't be able to get back in, or, like, I'd just be pissed that I spent, 3 months with another therapist getting to know him, and now I gotta do this fucking shit again. So I kept losing therapists. And then the one time I was seeing a therapist outside this clinic, I went to a private one that was doing a kind of, because I took my insurance, and here's how she treated me. I was dealing with alcoholism. The therapist always tell you, I won't treat you unless you're sober. It's the biggest thing they'll constantly always tell you, is that you can't go into therapy unless you're sober. And I'm like, fuck you, that's part of my problem. So anyway, I was seeing her for a couple of months, and then I had my wife's mother came up to visit and hang out with us from San Jose, which is hours away, and we always drank with Mom, and we had a vodka night. And I woke up hungover and late for my appointment. And I came into the appointment, I'm like, I'm sorry. And she just looks at me and she says, you smell like alcohol, you look disgusting, she called me pathetic. And she kept telling me that she doesn't want to see me anymore. And she just berated me for about 10 minutes about what a piece of trash I was. And so I left. Like, that was how I was treated. And I get it, I was a piece of trash, but to just look me in the eyes and tell me that after I've been, like, opening myself up to you for months, yeah, that hurt. So what did I do? I left and went and got another bottle of vodka and drank the rest of the day.
But anyways, demons are born to do what they do. It's called versification. Doggle. It's written in their souls. Conscripted.
Really? I think you mentioned Open Path to me. No insurance needed? They gotta make money somehow. What is the catch?
Get home before your oatmeal cools. So, whenever you're ready, we'll head over.
All right, let's meet.
Plus, I've always felt like I know more than my therapists. Like, they've been laughable. Like, I have so much self-awareness, and I'm so analytical, and I read so much, and I study psychology. Psychology was my first major. So, like, I already have looked into all kinds of psychology things and personality tests and behavioral studies, and I've read some of the DSM. Like, it's just been a hobby for me. So, like, to go into a therapist and have them analyze me, I'm like, bitch, I already know myself. Like, what are you going to do to help me? I've always fixed my own problems. I've always been far too independent and never asked for help because nobody ever seemed to want to help me. So I just quit asking for help and I just do things on my own.
Wow, it's really you.
I have since I was 19.
Celebrity fawning songs on.
Yeah, I'm too fucking... I've always been too smart for my own good since I was a little kid. Taken out to see school psychologists and shit all the time, and I skipped grades and straight A's and 5 musical instruments. And it was ADHD, Mom. It was fucking ADHD and autism, Mother. I wasn't gifted.
AKA the
fucking weird.
Like a wet anteater even in winter. And second, he didn't make the rules, but he has to enforce them. Think of him like the first kid sent to detention and forced to become like a hall monitor. He knows he's a bit of a goober, and he doesn't like it any more than you do.
Okay, but he's like evil, though, right? Like he invented evil.
Oh, we're talking about the serpent and the forbidden fruit now? Well, if you ask me, he didn't invent evil. He invented
What's DDT?
dissent. Opposition. The idea of going another way. Of putting chocolate milk and
Yeah, and
chocolate
JD,
cereal
I've
in
always
a
just been
thing
good
that
with
tastes
talking to
too
people.
much.
Like, I've always been an introverted person, but over the years, I've had so many times where I connected with somebody on a deeper level just by being who I am, and just, I'm not talking strangers. These moments with strangers at parties or stuff like that, where we end up getting like intimate talking. I'm good at connecting with other people and stuff. I already know how to communicate well with others. So it's like, what is this therapist going to teach me? Like, I'm already well aware of my shortcomings. I know why I'm behaving the way I do with things. I've traced it all back to what I went through as a child. Like, I've already overanalyzed everything. So, like, what is the therapist going to bring to the table that's going to help me? And that sounds probably egotistical and too confident, and like I'm masking what I'm fucked up with, but I don't know how they could help me. I talk to you guys about my problems now. This is better therapy than I've ever had in my life. Like, I don't know where I'd be right now if I didn't find streaming and just randomly. Like, I was so against it ever being on any kind of camera. A camera looking at me was not allowed in my life for pictures or videos or anything for about 6 to 8 years. So this is my talk therapy. This is, I don't know what another person could really do for me. So.
If calling your treehouse your house and your house your dirt box.
Smells like bullshit to me. A lot of assholes would say they're just going their own way.
I never said it didn't make him an asshole. Okay, I can see the lights.
Not being seen,
Almost
exactly.
there.
Nobody ever gave a shit about my feelings. The whole, in fact, I haven't told you guys, so I might as well tell you. I said I was going to tell you the way the reason and how I got sober in 2020 real quick before we start this trip to the devil. They're in line to get into the devil's party. I've told the story before, but whoever's here, there's like 15 people in here right now, so y'all can hear it. Daily drinker, 18 years. You know, it started with heartbreak, and it never recovered. I used it to solve my problems. I used it to not feel. Everyone told me in my life I was too much. I've always been too much for everybody. I have too strong of feelings. I have too much excitement. I have too much depression. I have too much whatever it is. I wasn't the right amount of whatever the fuck it is. I was always too much. So I became less. And, you know, they say the right response to somebody telling you you're too much is go find less then. Well, I didn't have that fucking confidence. I just wanted people to like me. So I became less. So I found out if I drink, I don't feel. I don't have all those annoying feelings that people seem to hate about me. I can just, you know, drink and be a fun guy that doesn't worry about anything when really my life's falling apart behind the scenes. And I existed like that. Nobody ever cared about my feelings. My wife, we don't talk about feelings. She's very internalized in her autism. Not a lot of looking outside herself for empathy or anything like that. I've had to learn to understand that. You know, I didn't talk to my party friends about what I was feeling. They don't give a fuck about that. So I never had any outlet for how I felt. My feelings were stuffed down and I drank about it. I drank about everything. So what happened to get sober, and this is crazy because it's really simple. I got a new patient, an elderly patient. It was an elderly woman that helped me get sober. Her name was Mary O'Brien. And I was pretty much at the end of my rope. I had just recently walked out of a job. I was kind of in the middle of a nervous breakdown. And I had nobody to talk to or help me or anything. And so we just took a walk. She was able to ambulate, so we took a walk and we went and sat out on this bench in front of my work. And I kind of broke down. She just talked to me. She told me she was a drug and alcohol counselor for 40 years. And yeah, Jade Viper knows who she is. He died a couple of years ago. And when she told me that, I opened up and I just said, I'm struggling. Like, I'm not doing good. Like, I might cry here. So sorry. I'm all right. I just told her I'm not doing good. Like, I can't stop drinking. I can't stop controlling my life with alcohol. And I'm just not happy. I'm like absolutely miserable. I just want to die. Like I've already, you know, I had 2 suicide attempts over my life. All she did was talk to me. She asked me about my feelings. She asked me how I was doing. She asked me why I thought I did what I did. She talked about me. I got to talk about myself. I got to let all these things that were so like deep inside of me out that nobody else in my life cared about. I was a shell of a person. I didn't really exist. I didn't have likes or dislikes. I didn't have things I did. I sat and put on reruns of shows that I'd seen a million times while I drank and played on my phone. That was my existence every day other than working. The only thing that brought me joy in my life was this job of helping elderly people. But I couldn't even, stay sober for that. I had to have a few shots at lunch or whatever just to get by and like function because my anxiety levels were so crazy. So all Mary did was talk to me. Something that my wife couldn't even do. I couldn't open up to her about things. And this stranger became somebody I could open up to. And 2 days later, I set my beer down. I have a picture in my head of setting down a Steel Reserve because I drank quality beer. Lots of Steel Reserve. Lots of high gravity bullshit. And I set it down on my end table and I said, I'm done. The only reason I had for any of that was because somebody told me that she believed I could do it. That I got to talk to her about my feelings. And she didn't do anything special. She didn't say anything special. It just took someone acknowledging me because I was so lost and so ignored. My wife spent years not even hanging out with me. When her parents lived with us, she just hung out with her parents, and I was left alone to drink out in the other room. And she used attention as a reward and punishment thing. If I had behaved in her terms during that day, she'd spend an hour with me out in the room, watching TV. I had this huge man cave and no one that would ever hang out with me. And so, yeah, I was just completely alone inside myself. And so being able to talk to her, like I started wanting to make her proud. She became my higher power. I don't believe in that higher power shit for AA. I don't believe in God. I can't deal with that kind of stuff because I was raised in a cult and I was traumatized by religion. That's my personal thing. But I didn't want to have a higher power, but she became my higher power. I wanted to make her proud of me. And so I got excited to be like, that first week was hell. I nearly went into seizures. I could have died from my withdrawals. I still made it to work every single day. Jade, I was asking our friend, why can't I think? I work out with her at the gym. Jamie. I asked Jamie for some medications to help get by on the third day because I was going to lose it. Her and I talked outside our department, and I was like, I just need help. She gave me like hydroxyzine or something like that. It was something simple, but I was going home and detoxing in my bed from the second I got home for about a week straight, and tremors and shakes and vomiting and everything. And it could have killed me. They say don't go cold turkey, but that's the only way I've ever done anything is just quit. So yeah, I kept updating her, and I made it a week. I made it a month, 3 months, 6 months. On a year anniversary, I talked for my department, and I told my story, why they saw me lose 60 pounds, why they saw different changes in my personality, the honest truth about where I was at the last 5 years working there. And, that's how I coped with it. And then the last time I got to talk to Mary before she died, we're going to get choked up again, was about a dozen days before I got my comma. And so when you're an alcoholic and you're dealing with AA and recovery, the comma is like the last big real landmark because you hit the 1,000 days and you get your comma. And that's what people, kind of look forward to. And so the last thing I said to her was, Mary, I'm about to get my comma. I'm going to get my comma in a few days. And she said, that's beautiful. And she gave me a big hug. And a couple of days later, she got pneumonia and she died in about a week. The beautiful thing, though, and this is the end of the story, is that her family, she had talked about me so much to her family, and I had met her family being her therapist off and on for 2 years. They all knew me. And when she died, they came to me and asked if I would speak at her funeral because of what she helped me accomplish, because I would not be alive today. I would not be at this point in my life today. I would not be as well adjusted as I feel like I have become if it wasn't for Mary O'Brien. So I stood up and I spoke for about 10 minutes before a family of like 100 and something people that all loved this woman who was this matriarch in their family and all respected and knew how beautiful of a person she was. And I got to talk and I cried, and I just said, like, this person changed my life forever. It fixed our marriage. It fixed our problems. It fixed so many things inside of me, just her being there and acknowledging me and being there to help me. And so that was my closure. I got to talk at her funeral, and it's been pretty smooth sailing ever since. So sorry for the long story, but I said I was going to tell that whole thing, and that's what today is about. It's just kind of sharing these things. So all right, playing. We're gonna go see the devil.
This place used to be Yeah, actually, never mind. You gotta do the hike. I just want to let you discover it for yourself.
Getting those things
This
out of my
is
head
the
really
real
helps.
It's the big one.
Some of these are stories I've never told
Remember,
on stream and stuff.
night out drinking usually starts a little apprehensive. Songs of humanity's secrets, and you and your mates know the lyrics too. Have fun. Text me to any cab stand if you need a ride somewhere. I'm usually just cleaning up puke.
I have her funeral handout there on my wall with a couple pictures of her too.
You know, I always get
I have a
nervous
wall right
before
outside my
walking into
door there
parties
with
like
patients that I've met over the years that were impactful in my life or memorable
know.
or whatever.
That guy isn't. This is the line to get into Satan's party, right?
None other. Where's your sleeping bag and coffee pot?
Hold it. Come on, guys. There's got to be some faster way.
Let's go cut the line.
Have you seen Adventures in Babysitting? If a bunch of white fourth graders can get into a jazz club...
There's a faster way, definitely. We see people cut through every night.
Some people.
Let's just keep on. Maybe we can convince whoever's at the door to let us in. I mean, we don't even want to, like, party.
Yeah, you do.
We just want to outdrink Satan. Bada bing, bada boom. It'll take like 10 minutes.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's try it. Well, don't worry about it yet. See that giant-ass line of people? I don't think we're getting in for a while.
No, there has to be another way. Well, let's check it out.
I guarantee she died. I don't think she's alive anymore. She was in real bad shape when she left. But yeah, she used to email me and I'd email her back. She was so cute. She still used the computer at 100 years old and would send emails out to people. And I'd get these random emails that were just not the best spelled or typed and just so cute, where she just wanted to check in and see how I was doing and tell me a little bit about her day. And it was just the sweetest thing. But I have pictures of her up there on the wall. She was so fucking cute. German lady. Little German lady with a strong accent. And just the most, so adorable.
Hello?
Hi, I'm Gooseneck. I'll be your first floor carriage for the evening.
But she was headed way downhill when she left to go down south. She went down south to die.
Smuggled in rock climbing gear.
Is this safe? Heights kind of give me a little anxiety.
Oh, I'm very safe. My last inspection and renewed certification was 3 months ago by one Misha Vasily. And she would know better than anyone, being here on account of shoving 3 different people down elevator shafts. Just let me know when you want to go up one.
Alright, going up.
Heading on up.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I really love my job, so like, I don't know. I hate that my coworkers have the wrong idea who I am, but I love my job and I'm good at my job.
Second floor, dish mops, hand towels, and segregated washrooms. Just kidding. This obviously isn't a department store from the 40s. You're in
I used to
hell.
always have patients raving about me and just, like, all the old ladies are in love with me. Just loved working with me.
What time is it?
And I admit, I've had a harder time lately in the last 6 months or whatever, but
Is this the foundation
still,
of a house?
I am my job. That's why I don't mind working 6 days a week, almost every single week. I go in 6 days a week.
This place used to be the fucking Grover's Corners of nowhere.
Yeah, wasn't just Satan. His fallen angel.
No, it really is because I'm different at work. I'm a lot quieter. I don't really talk a whole lot, so, and I have a resting bitch face, so people assume I'm just angry at all times, and I'm not. I'm just quiet. That's all. Not on here. Like, I was trying to explain it the other day, is that it's my mask. I have a people personality, and then I have a work personality, I have a wife personality, but the only time you're going to get the normal me, uncensored, unfiltered, unmasked, is here on stream. This is the only time I feel comfortable to be myself, and I recreated myself on social media and everything with the way I really am instead of what I pretended to be for Facebook. So, you know, it's just, it's being honest with myself and finding myself.
Hi, we'd like to...
Yes, I'm perfectly safe, Christ. We all get inspected every 90 days. Do you think demons can only hold jobs they're unqualified for?
Did we travel or no?
Whatever.
Yeah, just take us up one, okay?
I wasn't paying attention.
Hop aboard, Slim Jims. 2 organ donors headed up.
Oh, alright, take it easy.
I can't control the weather patterns, ma'am, and turbulence accounts for only 2% of falls. 3rd floor, everybody out.
Hey, so this Ferris wheel from my nightmares looks like it's seen better days.
Did the other fallen angels, the ones that used to live here, use this or something?
Oh yeah, they used to throw crazy block parties every night. Until they had, like, falling out or something.
Over what?
Hey, can we,
Yeah, I'll take you up. Don't have any time to learn nothing about somebody, I guess.
No, we don't...
Best get in quick, since Satan only knows when the last time I've been inspected. You want to check my ass for tags? Check my balls, see if I've been fixed?
Yeah, let's check his balls.
Okay, we're getting a little in the weeds here.
we're sorry, okay? We're just trying to get to Satan's house.
Oh, it's alright, it's just, this is my shit I'm unloading on you. Don't worry about it.
Demon problems.
Long night. Going up, 2 cold ones.
Weed's the devil! Devil's lettuce!
Because Satan likes to keep demons.
Some people call me a hypocrite because I smoke weed, but I preach sobriety. It's California sober, god damn it. There's a term for it. I am California sober. And weed is a medication to me. It's not me getting blazed and getting fucking high as shit all the time. I've never felt like I had addiction or struggle. Like, I use it, but it's mainly to manage my ADHD symptoms. It's not really to get high. I don't like that, being super stoned.
Hello.
But I've had plenty of people be like, you talk about sobriety, but you smoke weed. You're a liar.
Thank you.
You're a hypocrite. I'm sorry, weed didn't ruin my life.
Your associates seem a bit on edge tonight.
Weed didn't make me want to kill myself. Weed didn't get me arrested.
Okay.
5th floor, the Tibbity Top, Zabulba, 616, Welkin Way. Everybody out! Oh shit, Jerry, I mean Terry, Baker's blowing up. Ugolino has an extra invitation.
I smoke weed. This is what I want to do.
Sorry, but
give me a coffee, some food, some video games, and my friends, and we'll have a good time.
Down here. Look at your phone. It comes pre-installed. There, see? You can get good info on what's going on in...
I need to actually take a couple hits to kind of refocus, like I was just going to get up and do it in a second here. But really, that's all it is for me, is refocusing.
It's a nice way to distract from the perpetual torment.
Or to just post pictures of your pets lying in sunlight.
Those posts aren't about us, right? I mean, there's probably...
It was funny, on Wednesday, actually, I had a new bag. My friend's a dealer, grower, and he funds the dispensaries around here with his weed, so he sells pretty high quality stuff. But I went from one bag of one kind, and then Wednesday before stream I opened up this other bag and I took a couple hits, and I was 4 hits and I was like too fucking high. And so I got on the stream, I'm like, you guys, I messed up, I made a mistake, I'm like fucking stoned right now. I don't like the feeling. I don't really like the feeling of being too stoned. I just want to focus. That's really all it is. PCP, what the fuck? Wow. PCP was like a thing in the 90s that like people were into. Shit makes you like rage out like a motherfucker. There was a story, like I remember the cops coming into our elementary school and telling us stories about people on drugs, and the story of a dude they were arresting in downtown that was trying to dig his own veins out of his arm, and they couldn't like control him. They had 4 guys trying to pin him down and hold him. He had like super strength and he was trying to rip out his own veins. Like, that sounds like a fun ass drug. I'm gonna take some PCP and amputate my leg. Yeah. Like, what the fuck? Just gonna walk out for like 2 minutes, guys. I gotta stretch my back. It's hurting. I have you with me on chat, but I never really did need like hard drugs. I've told people before I did a couple bumps of cocaine once, and it was a crazy night. Maybe I'll tell that story later. I took XD twice, and I took MDMA once, and I took acid once, and I never want to do that again either. That's the extent of my drug experimentation. Alright, I'm gonna pee. What's funny is I actually met my wife. Actually, not met, but the reason we connected was because of a night on DST. or not PCP.
I ain't gonna never stop loving you,
MDMA.
bitch.
The only time I ever did it, they planned an MDMA party at her sister's house, and I was kind of dating her sister at the time. For those that are lurking out there that don't know, I was actually with my wife's sister for 3 weeks before I got with her. Yeah, but I was not. I just was so intrigued. Like Christy and I had these conversations that night that were just amazing, and like we had a people just watching us like talk to each other and interact with each other because we were just on this like crazy high, and like our interactions were on another level. It was like this weird moment, and then I kind of like started developing feelings for her on MDMA, and that's how we ended up getting together like a couple weeks later. It's crazy. All right, muting again. Sorry, it was like paused with no sound or anything. That's lame. I'm gonna come back to 2 people. Alright, I'm back. Yuki, you can come in. Come on. Yuki. Come on. You can come in. Just not the other animals. The husky's a good boy. He never causes problems. Alright, I'm back. Did anybody stay hanging out? Where's my phone? Uh-oh. Hold on, I took my phone with me out there. Hey, bear. Move. Oh, sorry. Move. You're so barky. $2:30. Well, Darian mentioned, I mean, he didn't talk to me for a couple of weeks, but he mentioned he might still want to play games. I don't know. My whole thing was, I got sick of sending messages and trying to talk to people that just left me on red. I don't like being ignored. I was ignored my whole life. I don't want to settle for that anymore. And I have this horrible, horrible habit, apparently, of expecting that when I talk to people for them to respond or at least acknowledge. It's such a fucking... It seems to piss my wife off and all my friends off. It's just such a horrible thing to expect. So, yeah. That was my thing. So what I tested it, I was like, well, what if I stop sending all these people messages that I send messages to? And it was multiple. It wasn't just Darian. So I just quit messaging people that never respond to me. And what do you know? Nobody bothered talking to me for weeks. Nobody. So it just goes to show you, like, I didn't do anything wrong. I just fucking stopped sending out messages to everybody. My wife, I can't stand it. I know it's part of her autism too. I can say things or tell her a story or like a couple of sentences and she just silence, just no response whatsoever. And I'll be like, hello? And she'll be like, yeah, I heard you. Okay, so conversations are two-sided. Like, why the fuck do you not respond to me? Don't just say something. Crack a joke. Have a personality. Have a fucking personality when I talk to you. Like, murder. Apparently that's me being too much. I'm being told this again, that I'm too much because I want interactions in a friendship and a relationship. I'm too much. Better start drinking again. You fucking kiss my ass, go find less. You don't deserve me.
No, it's about you. You rarely see posts not about
now
you.
I'll say it.
It's pretty user-focused.
I mean, what's the point of social
Lint
media
truffles.
if it's not a mirror reflecting your every insecurity?
I don't like many chocolatey things, but... Oh, personal demon.
Hey, it's Milo and Lola. Still on that mission to get out of hell, huh? I'll just be going into the party now.
We had so many truffles in the
VIP
department over
invitation.
Christmas, huh, Jade?
Aren't you coming?
I ate probably a dozen.
Oh, are you like tormenting us now or something?
Yes, that is...
Ooh, don't binge eat those. That's bad. I'll let myself have one, and I'll still feel guilty about it. They're so delicious, though. Ferrero Rochers too. Those lint truffles and Ferrero Rochers I like. Yeah, we cleared out that we had that tall nutcracker that was filled with them, and I know Lauren was helping me eat them too. And then we also had a box of them like over there, or a bag of them.
there's a demon who says he needs help apprehending someone. And a woman, Linda, who says she has an invite to give away. She just wants someone to get her a drink. This'll be downright easy.
Awesome. Let's get back to Sam and track down these fools.
Get back down to Sam. Ah, so here's my map now, huh? Alright, here's where we got the side missions and stuff. Gotta get invites into the party. Alright, so, is there a fast way to travel down, or do I have to go back all those demons? No. Okay, gotta go back down with the demons. Wish they ran a little faster. There's no, like, extra super speed running button. No. That makes my ADHD scream.
Want to go all the way to the bottom or take the long way?
Strawberry dark chocolate. So I'm starting to appreciate. I've never really liked chocolate. It's never been my thing. In fact, because I was drinking so much, I didn't even like sugar in general. I never had an issue with sugar until I quit drinking. Never. Because I was consuming so many carbohydrate and sugar calories from the alcohol. I didn't eat cakes or cookies. I never ate donuts. Never. Not in a decade. Like, I didn't care about any of that stuff. And then now I have a fucking sweet tooth. Now I crave donuts and cookies and candies and pastries. Like, crave, like, physically affected that I need to get a donut on Sunday because I limit myself. And sometimes I give in and get donuts during the weekdays. Or sometimes Jade Viper brings me in a fucking donut. I've been really good lately, though. I've been only my one donut a week. So I've been really good. Nope, we're not going the wrong way. But now I appreciate it. Now, you know, our lady Shirley down there with the chocolate in her room, Jade, like, I actually like that she gives out those little chocolates, because I kind of want a little piece of chocolate every now and then. I feel like a girl that's like, I need chocolate. Oh, no, I know. I just always appreciated that you did. It did. And I hated it at the same time also. So, yeah, you don't need to start doing it again. No extra donuts.
Express, please. The full ride.
You got it. Gate closing.
I'm almost to donut day. It's Sunday. Sunday's donut day. I get a buttermilk bar or I get an apple fritter. It's during the week that I'll get myself a maple old fashioned. It sucks that the convenience store that's literally walking distance from my house, the donut shop all the way across town drops some off there every single day, so I can get my favorite donuts walking distance away. You know how much self-control I fucking have?
Well, your feet are sore. You're not the one wearing heels.
Hey, do you guys know what the falling out was between Satan and his friends?
The other fallen angels that used to live here?
Don't know.
And as long as it keeps the foot traffic away, don't care.
Alright, we're gonna go do some side missions. I finally tried oat milk for the first time. I can't really say I noticed anything better or different about it. I don't know why it's better for you.
Oh, how partied out?
But I always drink almond milk. But I put it in one of my coffees and it didn't really affect me one way or the other, so.
Hey, Sam, you could have warned us about the eternal line to get in. I heard someone talking about the fucking Joloff Empire. That shit hasn't been around for like 500 years.
We have a plan, though. There's some people have invites, and some people have spares, so...
You wanted to get invited to cut the line, yeah, I don't need the damn transcript. Whose tree do you want to shake first?
Ew, what? I thought she was, hold on, I thought she went as director. Nicole is our old boss, you guys. Horrible bitch. Her and I ended on bad terms. You wanna know, she messaged me the other day. She sent me a text on my heart jumped through my freaking mouth and out my face. It's not good news why she'd messaged me, though. It's sad. Her sister's dying of alcoholism. And her sister and I were very close. And, yeah, she's got alcoholic encephalopathy. So I got hit with that the other day, like, really hard, that somebody else, as I'm doing well in sobriety, I watched her spiral the last 5 years. I haven't talked to her in probably 2 years, 3 years. But she's now where I was at 5 years ago. And she lost her license to work as a physical therapist. She's lost all the jobs she's had since then, and she took the route that I was headed, and now she's got brain damage because of it, and I didn't know what to do in that moment. I asked Nicole, like, do you want me to contact her? Should I contact her? Like, I don't know how to respond to this. And I still don't know what to do. I have her number. What do you guys think? I don't know what to do. Just something I just thought of that I probably should bring up and we should talk about.
What? He says he needs help catching somebody?
But there's also a human woman who just wants a drink.
But we know it can't just be that, or else it would have already been done, so...
Classic case of too many good ideas. It's a clear's crime. Guess you got some picking to do.
I worked with her sister for 2 different jobs for about 5 years. 6, no, more than... Yeah, 5 years.
Let's do the demon guy. Sounds like he needs help. It'd be nice to do something good at the same time, right? Maybe we're gonna track down a mass murderer or something?
I'm kind of hoping it's not that, but yeah, sure.
Looks like he works at the school. I wouldn't worry about it. But maybe I'm wrong. I usually am.
What's cool?
There's a school in hell.
Of course, we're all the little child
Let's
demons.
leave the spoilers till your second playthrough. What is that?
You don't think demons have sex?
Let's leave all the annoying questions till then too, okay?
Pull your head out of the sand.
Stop. A blind part.
They be fucking.
So, Sam, you said there's a school here?
Yeah. The Nastron School of Physical Suffering and Mental Anguish.
Oh, good.
The Wildcats.
Sounds like a great name.
It's where demons learn how to hurt meat puppies like you.
No puppies.
Most effectively. More pertinent to your personal predicament. It looks like your little soon-to-be friend fella works there in Bobline Park. It's also where you guys just work.
Did you go to Nastrons to learn how to be a psychopath?
No, I'm strictly autodidactic down here. Not to say I haven't had teachers, just not to do this job.
So, how'd you get this job?
Radio, almost a Bobline. Hold on to something. The tides can be a little choppy coming in.
Okay, thanks for the info.
Well, Merry fucking Christmas. And just remember that when you sign for the tip. So, this place should look a little familiar. You got processed here. Remember?
Yeah, I remember.
Remember that? When you were processed?
Yes, we remember.
Of course you do. You don't forget a thing like that. Your first promenade through hell. All right, the guard post is up there, right above the bookstore. It's usually more busy on a... What day is it? Tuesday? But, you know, whatever. It's your story.
I'll be honest, now that we're actually here, I'm having second thoughts.
Yep, do your breathing treatment, hon.
Because we picked a damn demon.
Nobody had advice for what I should do with Nicole's sister?
Sam seems cool, but it feels like we're choosing a movie with subtitles when we just need something to fall asleep to. Check out the window display. Oh, looks like a lot of self-help books about dating, autobiographies from ex-senators, and,
Oh, it's all good.
Irene Eidsley.
It's probably best we don't know.
But I was just saying, like, I hope fellas, neat and everything, but trying to get a demon to help reads like an unnecessary risk.
This place again. Why does everything here smell like damp socks?
Don't worry, we're not gonna end up like... What was that guy's name again?
Which guy?
Yeah, I'm having a,
those liquor stores.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
The guy that... Oh, never mind. You were probably distracted by
I'm being pulled in both directions on it. I don't know how to feel about it, so... I just have not made an effort to contact her.
Come on.
Yeah, no. Look, yeah, I'm trying to get out of here, but...
Campus security. Hopefully that's our guy on the phone.
I need to find the asshole first, Felicia. Mr. Radamanthus was very clear about... I know an invite to Satan's is... I'll get invited again. I'm Employee of the Month like every other week. Look, as soon as I figure out which dick and balls it is, I'll run out there and pick you up, okay? I would be working on it right now.
See, demons talk about dick and balls. They got genitals.
Okay, I'll call you back when it's done.
Nothing? Nothing? Who do you want me to talk to here? I can't do anything. Did I glitch out or something? There's nothing. I can't even go back in here. There's nothing to interact with at all. It keeps saving it too. I can't do shit! Hopefully it saved it right around there.
Pardon me?
There we go. Now it has
Jesus,
the
not
stuff.
again.
That's weird. Yeah, it
Why do
glitched out.
test humans keep escaping your pen? Okay, you two. I know the sacks smell bad, but you can't just...
We're not... No.
The sacks smell
Because
bad.
we're here for the spare invite to Satan's party, your, Vicar post.
Oh, that. Well, yeah, I'm the guy you want.
Great. I'm Lola. This is Milo.
Uh-huh. You look a little young. Random question. Were you the detectives on Earth? Oh, killed by a serial killer in a game of cat and mouse?
Yes, detectives. Very, very, very good detectives.
Well, I've never met a detective before, but you sure talk the talk. I just need a little help with a work thing. I'll explain on the way.
On the way to what?
Feisties, well, they call it a sports bar, but it's really just a rat hole with 6 half-broken TVs and 20 IPAs.
So a sports bar?
Oh, sorry, we sort of skipped introductions. I'm Fella. I run campus security here at Nastrand. The job's easy enough. Mostly catching example humans the teachers use to show students where to shove cameras.
Example humans.
But
Get pulled in a bunch in front of
been
a
the
child,
opposite
demons, and
problem.
tortured.
Some assholes have been sneaking into hell, and the fuckers are
Hey,
still
it's the
alive.
Nastron school mascots. A leopard, a lion, and a she-wolf.
Established at the onset of humanity's axial age to combat ignorance of the flabby creature's quickening development. I wonder if they let people take classes.
Anyway, this morning, Debbie down in dispatch told me the head count's off. One too many. Some assholes have been sneaking into hell, and the fuckers are still alive.
Who would want to sneak into hell?
It's gotta be one of the folks at Feisties.
So why don't you just go in and get him? Or her?
Hey, here we are. Before we go in, I've gone ahead and pre-prepared a backstory. A cover story, if you will. You two are blasphemers from the plane of burning sand, come to try out their hot wings, and I am, well, self-explanatory, really. I'm your child. Your dead child you made with your bodies.
Okay.
While you were still living, of course, but you...
Yeah,
made
good
me
plan,
with
bro.
sex, with
Good
your
plan.
sexual organ.
Yes, we made me with sex. With the sexual organs.
Yeah, looking good. From here, at least. I left my glasses at home.
But
Destroy him. That's for when I'm getting my ass kicked by a boss.
Like,
Ooh, what about the falcon has left the nest?
Oh, yeah, cool. That's, makes us sound like we're Georgian spies or something.
Okay. Anything else?
No, not that I can think of. You guys seem legit, though. Thanks for helping me out.
Yeah, sure.
We should, like, get a drink after this, right? We should hang out.
Yes, let's drink.
To be entirely candid, it's been a slow period, socially speaking, for me.
Drinking makes you more sociable.
My phone when it's
Drinking
not
makes
even
you
on.
go and
Like
dance with
pretending
girls
someone on
randomly
either line.
at the fraternity party. Like you're a badass or some shit.
Okay, well, we'll circle back on that one
When
later.
you've only been an introverted, quiet, shy wallflower your whole life.
Whenever you're set, let's go get this.
Whoa, okay, so this is what this place looks like during normal hours?
Yeah, this actually used to be a pretty cool dive bar called the Fowler's Snare.
got made into a feisties when the owner tried possessing a puzzle box and got stuck. They do make good cauliflower nuggets, but chain bars give me the fucking creeps. I'll meet you at the bar. We should get a drink first.
Nice hockey mask, bro. Let's drink.
Holy shit. Fellatio! He's back. It's you!
Fellatio? That's his name?
Fuck, man.
Fellatio?
The falcon has left the nest.
Falcon's left the nest. What's up, Fellatio?
We just got here.
Yeah, well, I didn't know this disguise was so shoddy.
It's a baby bonnet, bro.
You're detectives. You said so yourself. And why would you lie about something so trivial? Find the person that doesn't belong. I'll be right outside when you're done.
Oh, I see. So Phala stands for fellatio.
Big fucking weirdo.
Gotcha. Wonder how he got that name as a demon. Let's drink.
Welcome to Feisties. Please notice and appreciate all of our playful doodads and shit on the walls.
Now what are you pups in the mood for?
Sports fanatic, liquid courage, cheese ball. I want to be a cheese ball.
I think I'll try Ling Chi.
Alrighty, just don't drink this one too fast. It can leave a bruise.
Corny kindness, huh? All right.
I'll have the same.
That's like when you drink too much and you're like, you know what? I fucking love you, bitch. Like, oh my god, you're just so amazing and I love you. And we're gonna know each other for fucking ever, and we're gonna go on that trip. We're gonna go on that trip, like totally. I fucking love you.
I certainly wish Michelle and I could have gotten married before our party bus plummeted over that cliff, but let's not let our untimely deaths ruin what could still be the best bachelor's party of all time.
All right, let's get to investigating.
You always make big plans when you're drunk with other people, and then you wake up the next day home and you're like,
it takes less than 10 minutes.
I don't want to do any of those things with any of them. Like, that's when you, like, scheme with your buddies. You're like, we're going to do big things. We're going to change things. We're going to do this. We're going to invent something.
What's this guy's deal?
Oh, Barry? Barry can never handle the sauce, so we always
You prank him by putting him up on the dartboard and making him a dartboard?
Took it a little far this time. What with crucifying him onto a dartboard?
Yeah, right?
Funny's funny.
Funny is funny. He's crucified on a dartboard. Oh, let's pull the one out of his forehead. He might, get that frontal lobe back and start communicating.
Party animals deserve party hats.
Party hats? Is this like a clue fountain?
Or a waste of time. If the guy has like 18 dicks and 13 vaginas drawn on him.
Hey, it's like getting chiefed at a frat party. Oh, I woke up from this frat party once. You're not supposed to fall asleep, especially if you're pledging the frat. You don't pass out at a frat if you're not part of it. That includes the pledges. It was in our rules while we were pledging that you can party all you want. You can drink as much as you want, whatever with the girls. You don't pass out and you don't sleep at the house when you're a pledge. Well, I fucking passed out. And I woke up at the bottom of the stairs in the basement, and I stumbled my way out, still drunk, and started walking through town, just hungry as shit. I needed fucking pancakes. Oh my god, I needed pancakes from Denny's. I needed pancakes. So I walk like 1.2 miles, just drunk as shit at like midnight, all the way into Denny's, and I have a seat. And I'm drunk, and I talk to the waitress, and everything's cool. I order my food. I'm just looking around, like there's a few people in there drunk, and just people are kind of giggling. I'm like, I don't know, wait, hey, yeah. So I eat my food and I get up to go to the bathroom, and the whole time, yeah, I had dicks all over my face and just penises everywhere, just all over, going into my mouth, just splooges on my forehead. Like somebody, I don't think they drew an anarchy symbol. I was glad they didn't draw other symbols on me. But yeah, just all over my face and in Sharpie, which doesn't come off. And so you'd see people walking around the college campus that had gotten chiefed at a party, and that's what they called it. And you're like, you just kind of nod what up to them. Because it takes days to scrub that shit off. It doesn't just come off. You can take a Brillo pad to your face if you like and lose skin and get sores from scrubbing it off, which I've done. But yeah.
Yeah, nice to meet you, Greg.
Right, so Michelle, that was my fiance's name. My angel had the keen foresight to have her bachelorette party at home. She reads in some magazine article that every wedding should have a theme, and she decides that ours is going to be opposites attract. Since everyone we ever met used to say we were polar opposites of each other.
Yep, we're gonna be mushy. We're gonna be super mushy.
For better or worse.
Oh, that's sweet. Opposites attract. It's like
Yeah, it was
something
just a
out of
story where I
movie
got
about
too drunk at a
competing
party and
wives
passed
or
out, and they drew all over me, and I
something. It
ate
was a shame that
food
you
at a
didn't get to
Denny's.
marry her.
Drunk.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Dicks all over my
either live
face.
to see your soulmate waste away painfully of pancreatic cancer, or you die first, banging strippers on your rented 85% suede party bus.
85% suede. That is stylish.
Anyways, the bachelor party. My best man Pete and Barry brought all this fertilizer. That's the name of a new drug that makes you forget your nieces and nephews.
Specifically
but after
them,
we
huh?
got on the bus, things got a little foggy after that.
These names. Barry, Pete, Lola. Are you taking, like, notes here?
Notes? What are you talking about? Hello, strangers I just met.
Oh, we were thinking of getting married, so gotta make sure we don't miss any good tips. Were you gonna get a chocolate fountain or just like a regular old water-based thing?
Neither. Hey, Charlie, come do some shots with me, guy. To you, dodging the biggest fucking Florida ass-wide bullet of your life.
Mouth this, dark saint of the sore throat that lasts more than 2 days. I'll be right over.
Okay, well, we know a certain Pete and a certain Barry were on the bus with him.
So they might not be the ones we're looking for. Unless they are. Let's check out some other...
I hope I don't have to memorize any of this shit to answer questions later.
Potentially.
I have no memory for that.
All those drinks coming. I'm Lola, this is...
Cut the shit. I know what you're up to.
Oh.
Asking questions, stirring up trouble. I
You
saw
do,
you
huh?
talking to Charlie, all right? Grilling him?
Wasn't
point
grilling
is,
him.
You're poking your nose where it don't need to be poked. That would
Mm-hmm.
get you off? Watching people squirm?
I'm gonna be obstinate.
Hey, so what if we are, huh? We're not here to celebrate Charlie's bus crash. We are here to solve a case of mistaken identity.
I'm sorry. That mall Easter Bunny told me I shouldn't lash out at people.
You should have listened to the mall
I'm
Easter
not
Bunny,
even
bro.
supposed to be here, and if it wasn't for Charlie, you know, I wouldn't be.
Out with it. How'd you do it, huh? Self-asphyxiation? Those medical pad things?
I tried to drive the party bus with my erect penis.
What the fuck? And how? Please explain how that works.
How?
I was just trying to make them laugh. But my cock isn't as good a steering tool as I was led to believe.
You were lied
God,
to.
Charlie doesn't remember I'm the one that crashed the bus.
Due to your maple.
Due to my pork sword, yes.
Okay, but wait, hold the phone. You're not the guy who snuck into hell, though? You really died in the wreck?
Listen, can you work with me on this? Can we... let's make a deal, alright? If you're looking for somebody, I think I know who it is. But you can't tell anyone about my skin flute.
I won't talk about your skin
my
flute.
best friend and almost everyone he likes.
Ah.
Sound fair?
Your penis is to blame for multiple deaths. You're on. We won't talk about it.
Okay, that Greg kid would be the first person I'd look into. But you didn't hear that from me.
Alright, we're gonna go talk to Greg and not mention your penis driving a bus.
So, Greg, tell me again. How exactly did you become the unquestioned Grand Emperor of Earth?
Oh, such a
He must be a D&D
My
player.
good friends Han, Indiana, and Richard Kimball were like arrested by the previous Grand Emperor Dick Deckard. Thankfully, a law had been passed to prevent gerrymandering, and I won the election in the landslide.
Oh, Grand Emperor of Earth.
Grand Emperor of Earth! Your Majesty, this is an honor.
Yeah, thanks, my disciples. Greetings.
And so as the, Grand Sovereign of Terra Firma, your responsibilities are what exactly?
Oh, this and that. Mostly defending all of humankind from various, plagues.
So why would the Emperor of Earth end up in hell? Surely the people considered you a wise and benevolent ruler.
Oh, they did, definitely. They'd throw flowers at my feet. Even on Valentine's Day when flowers are expensive. But, a musculoskeletal disease turned me bitter and selfish, I guess.
What
I lost the
musculoskeletal
fight for
disease
the
is that?
Oh, sorry.
Don't be. My sister always says, you don't deserve anything in life but the ability to complain.
Excuse me,
What?
waitress. Could I have another martini?
I am not a waitress. I'm also not a woman. I don't know if you can... See that?
Oh, pardon me, man. I've been spotted since the last work party at the sawmill. Sorry, I'm Eliza. Are you two part of the groom-to-be's stag show? I'm not sure who's part of the party and who's...
Yes, we're part of this.
Yeah, definitely. Charlie and us, we go way back. We used to, you know, go horse whipping and hobo marking, whatever.
Sounds like two weird hobbies.
Spare time.
Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I don't really know anybody here. I'm still new, but don't tell anybody.
Man, it's gotten really loud over here, Rickshaw says. Do you want to maybe go somewhere a little more...
I'm good. It was nice meeting you.
God damn it! Well, that's my cue, losers. See you on the flip side.
Yeah, it's getting a little late. Does it get late here?
Does it make you jittery and kind of shaky afterwards? It's a steroid, isn't it? Are you doing just albuterol breathing treatments, or I mean, I think albuterol is even a steroid.
Lola, both of them. They smell like we're gonna have an electrical fire.
What does that mean?
Ultra fishy.
I told you to stop with those fucking obscure smell jokes. I'm not kidding you.
Greg said he died of
Yeah,
disease,
all those
but
breathing
he
treatments
still
are
pointed
usually
them out to
steroids
us.
that jack you up and make you all jittery and stuff.
Eliza is acting really weird too, and nobody seems to know who she is.
God, this is all reminding me of something.
Ding, 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 ding. Distant memory bell. What could be ringing? Good question, Mary. Maybe it's when Lola was hall monitor, nervous about
Found a
talking
vegan
to the
truffle,
taller
really?
boys. Or maybe it's when she told on Cynthia Lackey when Cynthia cheated on her algebra test. There's a lot of possibilities here. It's hard to pick just one.
What is it now, Wormhorn, huh? What, you gonna say I follow the rules too much? Put some doubts in my head over who's guilty?
Hey, it wasn't my idea in the first place, Pancakes. You're the one that remembered
Lucinda's
something.
very sweet. She will absolutely go out of her way for other people and try and help.
Washing your jeans. Your dog had just been run over by your
It's a nice
and
quality.
you were thinking that the world was shit.
But that's the problem, that people like us get treated like doormats over, though. So I will go out of my way for others, but will they go out of your way for you?
It must take a certain kind of
Something you
freaking
learn
to
when
sneak
you're a
into
people
hell, right?
pleaser.
And now you're standing there, wondering if you're any better.
Actually, I was just wondering if I still had those jeans.
You do still have those jeans. They're in your closet.
Bye, Wormhorn.
We're all filled up with doubts as it is, okay?
Look, whatever. Just make sure you pick the right gal, Local H. I couldn't bear to
Local
watch
H.
Father
That was a
Christmas add
90s
more time
band.
to your sentence for
I used to
wrongful
listen to them on the bus on the way to high school. Local H. Bound for the Floor. That was their song on the radio.
I
Sorry.
think we should go after
Having a
Greg,
teenage
try to get a
flashback.
confession.
I don't know. Eliza seemed weirder to me. We could split up.
We're not splitting up. We're in a bar in hell. Just pick one.
When you get old, you
You
have
and Eliza, I
flashbacks.
think Greg.
From when you
What
were
is that,
young.
Greg?
Alright, so. Do I seduce Eliza as Miles? Okay, we're gonna seduce Eliza. It was fading out.
Well, let's let Greg go and question her some more.
See you later, guys. Good to meet ya.
Okay, well, there goes the Emperor, so let's hope Eliza or whoever here is our person of interest.
Can I drink something else? Yeah, okay. How are we gonna do Eliza here? Just courage? Yeah, I'm just gonna go liquid courage.
One frightening visitor. For me.
The frightening visitor. Okay.
Alright, wait, so what else do we have over here? There's Eliza.
Hey, fellow hooligans, what are we watching?
The carnal malefactors are getting their asses handed to them by the virtuous pagans.
Virtuous pagans, huh?
It's like soccer. The score doesn't matter until it does, but hey.
I decided I'm gonna sit crisscross applesauce. Oh, yeah, a giant 6'6" person like me sits like this sometimes. I really do. Look.
Hiya. You're not, pre-med by any chance, are you?
He seems
Thanks
friendly.
for the stirring conversation.
Alright, let's go talk to Eliza.
Hey, Eliza?
Oh, yes? Forget something?
Why leave? Let's get to know each other. I wanna
Smooth.
know more about you.
Wanna know more about you,
seem,
baby.
Interesting.
I guess I would be in this lot. Not that... I mean, Charlie seems entertaining enough. Oh, wow. What's that? Sorry, for someone who probably had a gerbil growing up.
Eliza, can you just answer one question for us? Why are you in hell?
I recall my dear old brother under the autumn light. When he was 4 and I was more, I pierced him with a knife.
You're fucking insane.
You killed your brother, huh?
No, your friend's pretty accurate there. I was born missing a certain capacity of reason.
Oh my god, you guys didn't tell me the music was on the wrong device. Why didn't you tell me? It probably was hella loud this whole time and nobody said anything. It's not even on my Echo, it was on my computer. Oh Jesus, I'm sorry. Was it bad? I've been on like 2 hours.
If he slipped a little.
Jesus, normally it's on my Echo.
The sun rose the next morning like nothing happened. And in a way, nothing did.
That is such bullshit, Eliza.
I can't hear my own shit. You guys gotta give me audio feedback.
Blame him when you drop your phone and it cracks on your way to buying a
I know you couldn't have known it was on the wrong device.
I'm alive alone.
Okay.
We all are. So, Shiloh.
Milo.
Can I, get your number?
It's usually just going through my Echo. Oh, you don't even hear the music? Okay. Weird. You don't hear it at all? It's been in the background the whole time. Like loud.
He's taken, honey. Not by me. I can't even.
Nothing's playing right now.
By someone in Canada.
Yeah, I should have known. All the good ones are taken by Canadians, aren't they? Anyways, it's been a gas. I'm sure we'll bump into each other again. Forever's a long time.
Aspartame has affects neurological shit.
Great, Milo. It's obviously not that crazy, bitch.
But it's in such low doses, I found. I did some research on aspartame recently a couple weeks ago because I'm consuming it now and I never really used to. And
I feel like
you know, if you're just having like 1 drink a day or whatever, it's really not a big deal. It's just a low dose.
But I think we should
you have to drink like if you're drinking 13 a day, I think was when it gets toxic. 13 sodas a day with aspartame, and then you're reaching toxic levels of aspartame. So now I don't feel so bad about grabbing a diet soda here and there, because that's what I have stocked out there. It's like I had to give up a lot of caffeinated stuff, and I kind of replaced it with diet drinks or zero sugar drinks, which isn't the best. I don't want to be doing that. You can still have a fat belly off zero sugar drinks. It causes an insulin response that will still make you gain weight. They're not diet. Yes, it's a lot better for you than having like 70 grams of sugar, but you can still get a fat belly off drinking zero sugar and stuff. I use Splenda sometimes, sucralose. Sucralose has been shown to have gastrointestinal things in high levels, and it has caused some cancers. But once again, sucralose is 100 times sweeter than sugar, so it takes the tiniest pinch of sucralose to actually sweeten something. And you'll find that a lot of energy drinks and stuff now use sucralose as their sweetener and stuff. Just a little info. Some sodas have replaced it with as a sweetener too. Wait, what do I need to do now? Did I finish my... I wasn't paying attention. Did I finish my task? Pull another one out.
Don't drive over the cliff.
Oh, okay. I guess I did everything I was supposed to do here. Let me get another drink.
No, I used to play. Not professionally, but in college before I tore my, whatever cuff.
No shit.
Yeah, but now I just possess pig skins.
I really can't tell the difference between any of them. I don't.
I'll watch out for you on the wide world
My
of
wife,
sports.
because of her autism, has the craziest palate. Can taste changes in anything. I don't really. I have a pretty generic palate. Like I love flavors and stuff. I make my food very flavorful, but I don't notice the difference between regular mayo and light mayo. I don't really care about the difference between like a sugary coffee and a sugar-free coffee. Like I don't. It doesn't bother me. But she can't handle any kind of variations like that on anything. It has to be exactly the specific thing that she will consume or drink or eat or whatever. No variations ever. Let's be a sports fanatic.
One bang bang, please.
One bang bang coming up.
I think I told you before, Ash, the only thing that helped my wife with her migraines was a med called propranolol, which is actually a heart med, anxiety med. But it helps with brain capillaries. We don't have anybody we can talk to with our drink, though, huh? I guess that was pointless. Yep, that was pointless.
No, I got 2
Norman's working on it. Hey, how's it going? Any luck catching that creep? I'm gonna be
Your name's Fellatio. Who's the creep, bro?
Get out, because believe me, I am ready for my shift to be over, you know?
I don't know who it
It's
is.
some batshit crazy chick named Eliza, cause...
She's crazy. She killed her brother.
Lola.
Eliza? I was expecting, like, Samuel or something, but don't ask me why. Maybe because that's my brother's name? Best not to think about it. Delinquency department? Yeah, oh, hi, Jenny. How you doing? Yeah, good. Anyways, we found the wall.
I'm just talking about taste. I don't notice taste variations.
A meat pile
It's funny, I guess.
Eliza. She's in...
I was reading a chat of, like, they posted in a neurodivergent page that, what is your, like, comfort food that they changed the recipe on? And everybody was losing their shit over Kraft macaroni and cheese a couple of years ago or something. Did they, like, change their recipe and make it different? Because all these autists were like, they fucking fucked with my mac and cheese! It's like the #1 food with chicken nuggets for them. I don't know if I would never chase the difference between any of it, but there were so many people, there were hundreds of comments of people being like, yeah, they changed the recipe on my favorite food, and I can totally tell. And I'm like, really? Damn.
Slice these right now.
Texture's a big, though. I have textural issues, too. I have
It took longer
with
than
some
I thought.
things.
It really did. Thanks. Say hi to a Dramelec for me. Okay, bye. Shit, I forgot he left her for his podiatrist.
What'll happen
Well,
to,
having a shitty diet kind of comes with being autistic for a lot of people. Like, you eat basic foods, absolutely basic, boring foods. Mac and cheese, chicken tenders, burgers, tacos. Like, it's good stuff, but they don't, like, my wife will not vary her diet whatsoever. I have to cook the same exact shit every week. I can never try new dishes because she just won't eat them. I've had her throw away my dinners that I make her when I try and make something new. She'll pretend like she ate it or disappeared, and all of a sudden I find it later in the trash. Like, she just will not try anything else, and that's a very autistic trait. You don't vary anything. You have to have exactly what you want the way you want it, or you have little meltdowns. And I'm not like that, so that kind of autistic trait doesn't really apply to me there. I'm willing to try anything and be creative, and I'll give anything a try once. I don't like not liking foods, so I've literally made myself eat foods I don't like to try and make it better. The only things I can't really make it better on is, like, mushrooms. They're fine on pizza, but I can't handle them any other way. Bell peppers, I don't really love the flavor, and I don't like when they're cooked and soggy. Eggplant, I don't like the flavor of. That's the only things I can really think of that I really don't like. Like, some seafood I won't try, like oysters and stuff. It's just disgusting. But otherwise, I don't like not liking foods. I'm pretty eclectic that way. Yeah, it's very, the picky eating side is very strong with the wife.
Sending them to eternity.
It makes me angry. I can't help but get angry about it. I wish I could cook other things. I wish we could try exciting new things.
Fuck around,
Can't do anything.
I've seen him in action. Woo!
Every week it's like the same 5
Gotta
meals.
wear a raincoat when you go down there for lunch.
Oh, sounds... yeah.
Thanks a lot, guys. This is such a big help. I know you did it just for the invite, but when you get to the party, we should get that drink.
Right, when the prices go up.
Have with me.
But I was bitching about it the other day. Like, how many eggs a week do you really people eat? Like, why I mean, yeah, they doubled in price. It's pretty shitty.
Yeah, most
But
definitely.
are you
Helped us
consuming
out
a
here,
shitload of
more
eggs?
than
Like,
you can imagine.
maybe you need to calm down on that.
All right, get out of here.
People are like, we go through 2 18 packs a week, we can't afford it. Like, why do we have an egg economy? It shouldn't be the U.S. egg economy. I really don't give a fuck about the price of eggs. All right, we got the invite for that one to go to the party. The only time I ever make them is when I do a breakfast scramble for dinner. That's when I make hash browns and sausage and that kind of stuff. I actually just recently bought a perfect little egg pan. It's the cutest little thing. It's like this big, and it just holds one perfect egg that you can just put on an English muffin, or like you just drop it in there and it cooks it perfectly. You can even do a little mini flip with it. It's the cutest little pan. I love it. Why can't I go there? There's no objectives anywhere else. I can't travel anywhere? I can't call the taxi. Like, what? Maybe there's something I haven't done here?
So, should we, like, talk about what just...
You know, Milo, I just don't want to, okay? I'm gonna take a mulligan on this one. I don't want to think about it, so I'm just not. There's some things that are just beyond. Like, I really like chocolate milk. I really like it. And I donated a lot of my time to homeless shelters and animal shelters and money
Rice and
to
chicken is
organizations.
one of my
So
favorites.
fuck
Just
it,
rice
okay?
and chicken.
I'm gonna
Just
enjoy my
throw
chocolate milk without
diced chicken in
any
a bag with whatever
positivity,
marinade
about
and
how
then throw it
the
over
cows are
rice.
sad and the workers are sad and the truckers that ship it are sad and how the agricultural industry is fucked up in countless ways. And so I am chocolate milking this.
Sounds good.
Okay. Where are we here? Oh, I see where we're at. I don't know why I couldn't call the ferry from there. Can I call the ferry now? Yeah, I guess. Huh, weird. Should have been able to call it from up there.
Where is she?
I love egg on toast. There was a period of time, like for a summer, I got obsessed with eggs on toast. I wouldn't buy eggs. I'd buy the egg whites or the egg, like the liquid egg in the carton, because I could pour out the perfect amount, make nice thick egg sandwiches. It was great. Yeah, eggs in the hole. I was introduced to that as a kid by at my friend's house. Like his mom made it for him. I'm like, this is the best ever. I'm like, Mom, why did you ever make that? She got so mad at me. It's not hard, Joshua. It's not hard. I'm like, well, I want that now. From now on, put eggs in a hole.
You thought this sounded more fun, or Milo likes to just blindly follow Lola around. Which, either way, I mean, I always liked Witchfinder General too, so.
Hey, it wasn't the...
Yeah, or frog in a hole.
We
I've heard that.
wanted to help somebody out.
Fella.
Yeah, fella. Linda was just like, buy me a drink.
Okay, so you heeded the call of justice, but was justice served?
Do you put ketchup on your eggs or no?
It wasn't.
Are we gonna fight?
You chose Eliza, who did nothing untoward
Or
except
Tabasco?
murder her three
Or hot sauce?
which animals do every damn day. And you don't hear any animals complain, do you?
Oh, give me a break, Wormhorn. You're telling me that amoral, evil psycho didn't completely deserve it? What's the harm in
If
getting
there's
someone
potatoes,
a
yeah, that
million
makes
times
sense.
worse punished?
I guess we'll
I'd always put ketchup on my egg sandwiches. But yeah, if I have a scramble, I smother it in hot sauce and ketchup. It's so good.
So you
Now
were
I want to
busy
make a scramble.
accomplishing this
But tonight's my
very
pizza
important
night. I'm getting a
mission
pizza.
instead of,
It's already ordered.
getting your ass off the fucking couch and contributing to society in any sort of meaningful way. Carl Michael Anthony was
Oh,
born
I love
in
hot sauce and
Harrisburg,
ketchup.
Pennsylvania.
It just makes it
This
spicy.
piece of
It's like
coverage.
spicy ketchup. I have
He will go
habanero
on to
ketchup
murder
out there
and
too.
partially eat 14 people until he's arrested in 2058.
Jesus.
3,856 people died. In their entire lives, only 47 non-consecutive hours of true happiness was felt among
Wow.
them. So sad.
Wormhorn.
She's meant to bring us down and make us feel shitty.
Oh, why the fuck are you doing this? Huh?
Why am I? Well, it's my job.
Yeah, I used to only use Tabasco only on eggs. That was the only use for it. But now I use Cholula or I use Tapatio. I used to eat the hottest hot sauces and I can't handle it anymore. When I was smoking and drinking a lot, my taste buds were kind of defeated. So the hottest sauce in the world didn't really affect me that much. I had so much heartburn between alcohol and hot sauce. Fuck. I'd die in the evenings, like falling asleep. I'd wake up at like 1:30 in the morning with like burping acid all the time.
Someone order a ferry? How did go with fella? Why the long face? Personal demon dragging you down? Listen, just remember, those things are like cog sickness. And sometimes you just need to deal with it to get to the mall, you know? Just keep your eyes on the horizon. It'll go away on its own. Anyways, I saw that janitor, or whatever, post on Vicar. He gave you his invite, didn't he?
Yep, we got the invite. We can go to Satan's party without standing in line for a million years. How proud of us are you right now?
Not proud at all. I barely know you and care even less. But went ahead to Welcome Way. See about that party?
All right, we're gonna go to Satan's party. Let's see if we can get in now.
Wilkin away. Let's do it. Every man will have his favorite day, but few will know about them. This should be one of your favorite days, I think. A camel hair
Don't
better
like
at least
toast?
than bottomless fries Friday.
You like bread, but you don't like
VIP
toast,
invitation
or do you just
Satan's
don't like
house
bread in
party.
general?
You guys are doing well. You're doing good. I don't have any poppers or noisemakers.
Hey, I mean, we couldn't have done it without your help.
Oh, you're just
Sam.
like, that's weird.
You
I always toast my sandwiches if I can. I don't have time during the weekday, but I toast my sandwiches and I toast my hamburger hot hamburger buns. I make everything into garlic bread actually. That's like garlic bread anything I'm having with toast.
Oh, a little nervous about rolling over from.
I haven't had a bagel in years. I used to eat them quite often.
And depending on your income level, either having to.
But I cut out all the big carby things. I allow myself like pasta once a week or once every other week. Big fat bowl of chicken sausage pasta. That's my comfort bowl.
Like, genuinely forever.
Oh, I would too. I love bagels and cream cheese. It's honestly been years since I've had one.
And while Milo stayed in
Our
town
famous bagel shop just moved actually to a brand new. I don't know if Jade Viper's still here. Have you gone to Bubba's Bagels yet, Jade? If you're still hanging out. Just opened up in a whole new area. They've been here since I was a teenager. Like all the high school kids went to this bagel shop. That's where we went before we went to school. Owned by an Asian family, and now they just upgraded. I haven't been out to check it out yet though, but it was our favorite place.
In her magic shop.
The same Asian family that owns the donut shop I'm in love with.
Sounds like you guys are just
Same family.
erupting with excitement
Owns the best bagel
over all
shop.
the new opportunities afforded by your continued cellular reproduction.
Yes,
Absolutely.
definitely.
Without a doubt.
So, completely switching topics. Satan's party, huh? Very exciting. Top shelf. Roman Coliseum, Yang Zoo on opium. Mother, don't look at these pictures of stuff. Put away the Ouija boards and voodoo dolls, kids.
How about another dollop of helpful advice? This time actually solicited.
Milo, Christ, you don't need advice for how to party. You sound like Sant Surdosh. Oh, but if I can't see, will anyone talk to me? Just use your hands and feel around until you get the vodka.
Thanks, that's helpful.
Happy to be of service. All right, candle flies. Have fun. You know, enjoy yourselves.
Thanks.
And before you scamper off, two things, okay? One,
Sam, sorry. Are you on tonight?
for you. Where are you headed?
Sixth Circle. Lucifer didn't show up for the inspection last. And now I
Well,
gotta
good.
make sure the stone coffins are being
Your
healed
best motivator is you.
Like I don't have enough poke to worry about.
Yeah, seems like it's a death style now.
Wait, sorry. What's
And once you start picking up
Exactly.
steam, that's when you get more determined and even better like self-control is when you start seeing results and stuff. And you said you already were seeing some results, so good for you.
I'm foreman down at the coffin mines in the city of Diz. We slow roast heretics and serve them with a creamy potato bake along with Brussels
Creamy
sprouts.
potato bacon Brussels sprouts with bacon. My favorite. I'll be a nice cooked heretic.
I'll give you a ride.
I'm a heathen after all.
Thanks. I'd swim, but the lava starts hurting if you're in it for too long.
Doesn't
Wait,
it though?
Sam, what were your two things? Two pieces of advice?
Was I gonna give you two? That seems excessive. How about one? I'll give you one. Do you want to hear the first thing I was gonna say, or the second? Sorry.
Damn it.
We just ran out of time for both.
Oh, come on.
The first?
Don't worry so much about the future, you know? It's not gonna be what you expect anyway, and, you know, you're here now. So just focus on that while you still have your shoes on.
That's what I had to learn.
Okay. Text me
It's
when you know it's
that's
a
actually good advice because I was always worried about the future. You obsess and you worry just to keep yourself busy. My aunt had this thing on her wall that said,
what do you think
"Worry's
Sam
like a
meant by
rocking
that?
chair. It keeps you busy but doesn't get you anywhere." And it's like an anxiety thing. I always had anxiety issues. You know, you just worry,
Don't
but
think about the future. That was kind of weird.
when you're an alcoholic
Why-
and you
why
do
not
the
think about
I
the
didn't do the
future?
AA stuff, but
It's
they
the
teach in
future.
AA. You know, live in the moment. Don't
She's
worry
saying
about
that
what you
we
can't
shouldn't worry about
control.
stuff you can't control, like earthquakes or a comet crashing into the Pacific Ocean, or whether or not you'll get gray hair or lose your ability to blink. Or
So I try and make
whatever.
myself
It's
happy
not
from
gonna
hour
be
to
what
hour,
we expect.
afternoon
It's the same shit
to
everyone
evening,
over 47
day to day.
says
That's
to
all I
anyone
look at. I don't
127.
think about too far in the future because it gives me
Yeah,
anxiety.
so,
You have to
weird
train
that she
yourself to
didn't
think
care
like
enough
that.
To
It's not
say
easy.
anything.
And I've lived a lot happier living in the moment. It's really hard to do, but you know, just try and as long as I don't go into an anxiety spiral, I stay functioning okay.
Want to skip the hustle and bustle and head straight to Lucifer's?
Satan's, please.
Alrighty. Watch your knees. There. Okay. All in. Great.
Do we get to meet Satan now? The party animal?
Invitations, please.
Yeah, we're on the list, I think. Lola Wolf or Fella. He's a little demon security guard.
Next.
Milo? I'm under the same thing.
Okay, move along. There's party favors in back, but don't open his fridge.
We did it. I guess all that's left is for us to, enter the party.
Yes, entering the Lord of Darkness's party is what we are here to do, and what we will do. I'm a little nervous.
You think?
It'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're here for a thing, and we're gonna do the thing.
You just gotta drink a lot, right? That's all you gotta do.
So, after you.
You gotta out-party the party man. Ooh, that was a drastic drop. 13 to 6. What did I do? Did I do something? Right. Did I say something? Man, that was a drop in viewers.
We can't have missed it. We heard music just outside the door. Oh. Someone want to get that? Oh, it's my house.
Hello, you've reached the home of Jean, Barbara, and Milo. Please leave a message with a name and number, and we'll get back to you when we can.
Man alive, Milo. Your old man sounds very, very serious.
Okay, Sister Mary Worm, asshole. Ha ha. This is my old kitchen. Great, I get it.
Oh, I'm so glad, thank you. Your memory was a little fuzzy. So I had to cobble parts of it together from Marshall Field's display set circa 1992.
Oh, bravo. It's highly accurate.
Oh my god, where's the damn party, Wormhorn? You know, the whole reason that we're here?
Just give it a minute, give it a minute. Let me do this, it'll take a sec. Lights? No, the other lights. Golly gee, it's a regular old nuclear family with 2.5 kids. Minus 2 of them. Now, when you hear the beep, we all say our names and that's it. All fine.
Wait, who cares about...
Shh. Hey, you've reached Jean.
Barbara.
And I'm Marty the Magnificent. Stop. Say your real name.
Marty the Magnificent. When did you go back to that? How old were you?
Like 6. I wanted to be called Marty for like
Marty, Owen, Duke for a week there. There was the summer of Charlie.
Yeah, so what? You knew this already, Lola.
Sorry, I forgot. Well, we can laugh about it now.
This is the 7th try. Oh, he's his mother's son. He's as flighty as she is. You realize this kind of stuff is going to keep you from making friends, right? You have to be comfortable being yourself, not
What's that mean?
To be something you're. But
no, I'm comfortable on stream.
Magnificent is who I want to be, and Lola's my friend. Lola's a girl. A girl can't be your friend.
A girl can absolutely be your friend.
And see.
It is a complicated relationship, okay, Mary? What do you want from me?
Your dad's a dick.
TV show version of whatever.
There's nothing complicated about it, Milo. Your dad's a dick.
It's not a... It is that complicated. He just wants me to be happy, and he's trying, okay? He's trying. This is all extremely obvious psychobabble bullshit, Wormhorn. So I don't see eye to eye with my father. That's like a rule hardwired into every animal's DNA. I think even hamsters get into arguments over who gets the last piece of chicken.
Maybe. Or
hamsters
maybe
eat chicken?
The
They're not carnivorous, are they? They're not. I had one. It bit my toe a couple times. Made me bleed. Maybe it enjoyed that. Maybe it was trying to eat me.
Oh. Shut up, Wormhorn.
Lola,
I don't care if you're scared. We drove all this way because you wanted to see the carnival. But we're here now, and you're gonna hit the damn target. Throw the ball and dunk the clown. We're not leaving until you do.
Thanks, Dad.
Dunk me, Milo. Dunk me. Throw the ball. Throw it and dunk me.
What the?
Christ! Lean in. Move closer.
Dad, will you just lay off? I'm trying.
Don't embarrass your family in front of all
Why do
these
you
people.
care so much, Dad? I can't live up to your expectations, Father.
Son, come on. This isn't how I taught you. Throw from the shoulder. Follow through.
You know what? Screw this. I don't care what you
I
think.
dunked my boss 6 months ago. We did a little party for an anniversary party, and there was a dunk take. I had thrown a ball in fucking 2 decades.
Also, give the guy a damn break.
I actually
He
dunked
works
him.
like a dog and doesn't speak English that well.
I used to sit in the backyard and pitch into the garage door all the time.
There are limits.
Hey, Milo!
And I had a drinking buddy. We'd always play catch and stuff.
Milo, Jesus.
That was my favorite thing I remember about my dad, too. He worked his ass off. He was a workaholic. He put in like 70 hours a week, but he would make time to play catch with me. We didn't really have a good relationship otherwise, but he would try for me, as exhausted and beat up as he was.
Milo, oh god, I'm so sorry. I turned around and it was, I saw a witch doing a headstand.
Oh, no shit. Zappy comes raiding in? No fucking way, Zappies. What is up, guys? Hey, fun stuff, fun stuff. Did you just do a quick, like, 2-hour stream there, Zaps? Or were you on when you were working? PewDiePie! PewDiePie! What's up, Hydronical?
You been having a good time tonight, fella?
Fella, your name's Fellatio. Say the whole name. It's fucking weird. Hey, no, I appreciate you bringing some people in. We're gonna hang out here for a little while. Probably get on some Far Cry multiplayer soon here, I think. Welcome in, guys. I'm Gosh Josh Game, an old dude that just talks way too much. I'm celebrating 5 years of sobriety today by playing a game about using drinking to solve your problems.
Hey, no, we should totally vouch for you. We can tell him or her that it's
We're about to meet Satan, the king of partying, and the goal is to outdrink the devil
What matters? What matters?
to get out of hell.
Friends don't matter. They don't. Obviously, because I thought we were getting to be best friends.
Best
All right,
friends?
listen up, detectives. Take my. Oh wait, here, listen. Don't trust nobody. Don't care for nobody. Don't act like you care for nobody.
Even after all the shit I've gone through in my life, I still trust people first until proven otherwise. I've never gotten so cynical enough that I just distrust everyone. And I find that very surprising. This game's amazing. I think it's only like $4.99 digitally. I bought a physical for the collection, and I have this digitally also. I played this for my 3rd year anniversary of being sober, and I thought it was hilarious. So I thought we'd do it for year 5.
Well, hopefully he just.
It's about
keeps
5 hours
drinking
long.
and
It's
makes
pretty
the
damn
turn
funny.
To a happy drunk.
Everybody into the blood pool. Hands off, dance off.
Whatever, let's just go find Satan and drink him under the table and get back home.
Yes.
We don't know what he looks like.
Well,
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure you could find Satan in a crowd. I don't know. I'm pretty sure he'd, be unlike all these other little demons. What could he possibly look like?
Hey, Dick for brains. I'm trying to Mac Daddy on my home
You're
skill
trying
here,
to Mac
and you
Daddy?
accidentally
What is
touched
this, like
me. That gives me
1991?
legal party rights to pound you into
Are you
the
wiggity wiggity wiggity
discriminant
whack?
hey, he's just trying to get by.
Well, you should have tried
Just whoops.
harder.
We're just looking for
Eh,
If
Satan.
you folks wanted Dr. Tibble's Vicoco or Omen set of ale, so I just mixed them
Satan's
both
pretty
together.
chill. He's funny.
Oh, hi, Hightower. You wouldn't be attempting to intimidate Messrs. Sangbong and Lola Wolf at my carousal, would you? Because that kind of behavior doesn't really
What up, Witch?
structure well with the pack mentality I'm trying to delicately maintain.
No. You're Angel of Darkness. I was.
Is it $20 digitally? Oh man, I got a deal on it, $4.99.
Terrific stock guy I want you to meet.
I think it's a great indie. I love indie games though. That's kind of my jam. Is these little 3 to 15 hour games that tell a great story. There's not really a lot of gameplay. The gameplay in it is basically
Okay,
when you get into
so
situations where you have to interact with people to solve your problems, you choose what kind of drink you want, and the different drinks affect you differently. Like, there's the option to get yourself some courage, or you can become a bully and, like, want to fight people, or you can be kind of slutty and hit on everybody, or, you know, there's just different, and there's, like, being a cheese ball, telling everybody you love them and stuff like that. So it's funny. You pick the different drinks to solve your situations, to try and get the information out of the people, or get into an area or whatever, or solve a relationship.
Paul. He knows our names, which I don't like. Also, he smells like a burning
A
courthouse.
networking server, man.
Feels
Everything
more
I've
like a
done with those
hospital
networking
basement.
places, it's just everybody out for themselves,
How
and
are
it's
we
not
gonna
real
do this?
networking. It's
You know, you
just
gotta
follow
outdrink
me,
Satan
follow
a
me,
bunch of
follow
times.
me,
It's
and
like
they get
just
mad at each other for not
something
hanging out in
you can
streams and
do.
stuff.
Like when
I
people
mean,
say just
I'll look
sugar,
into
make
it,
it
but
fast.
I haven't
Yeah,
had good experience with
just being
networking
next to
stuff
it
for
is-
streamers.
I'm sorry, but I have this ringing in my
Well,
ears.
you made it. Okay,
It
I'll
sounds
support
like
you,
my old
hon.
math
I
teacher
will.
crying.
Let's just talk to him.
I just
He
wasn't
seemed
sure if you were inviting me to somebody
reasonable
else.
enough.
It's like, you know, already had 3,000
We still think it was a
server type
mistake that
thing.
we're here, right? Right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, yes, exactly. I also think that. So now we'll just explain our situation and he'll let us go back. Like when I left my socks on the Universal Studios tour ride.
Why were your
Let me go
socks off
tour
on the
again, Lola.
Universal
It's fine.
Studios tour
He's
ride?
not, it's fine. Just let me do all the talking with him. Like when I talked that sock salesman into giving me a discount on my Reebok socks.
I don't mind connecting with other people. I'm always looking to
Anyway,
make
I'm
friends.
better
You know
with
how it
my
is.
stuff.
Any of you lurkers out there
This
need a
is
friend?
just asking to use the
Right
employee
here.
washroom, but on a larger scale. Agreed. Agreed.
Where's the drinks? I want to get liquored up. There we
So,
go.
What'd you do to get an invite? I got
All right,
really into
I'll check it out.
Getting them. And
I barely
you
keep
know,
up with my
just
own
kept trying
Discord.
to bring
We'll
that
see
up
what
in
I can
every
do.
conversation. Oh, I crashed an oil tanker in the Bering Strait. Hey, you know what's really good for that? A massage.
Okay.
Hey, I believe
Serving
if you
area
guys want
clear,
to
please.
try and
Thank
achieve or
you.
accomplish anything, I will absolutely support
young
that. My
Granny
community
Granny,
members know
how
that.
are you
I'll
two
cheer you
this
on. I wanted
perfectly fine evening.
I wanted to be a cheerleader. That's when I came on
pretty
when I came
good.
on social media and joined Twitter and all that. I was like,
Well,
I'm your
distinct pleasure
cheerleader.
serving you tonight. Menus up top. What do you be starting with?
All right, here we go. We got Liquid Courage. We got Raging Psycho. Evil Genius. Liquid Courage. There's always two types of Liquid Courage. I don't know what the difference is between them. Oh boy, Evil Genius or Raging Psycho. That's where I'm leaning. That's where I'm leaning. One hateful mammalian brain served in a canary wine with vermouth and spit. Spit on it for me.
One great fall on its way.
Evil Genius. I don't even know what conversation we're going into. I don't even know who I have to talk to, so that was kind of preemptive. Who are we talking to here? Like, is there anybody I need to interact with?
No, it's always a great party, Morningstar. I'm having a good time.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna have an interaction with Saint who has an evil genius. Okay.
I don't know. My face just isn't communicating.
Maybe
my
he's gonna
interior
dig it.
thoughts.
I don't know.
Yeah, champ. What is it? You need something?
Pardon me, I didn't mean to interrupt your personal time, but I have to say, it's an honor, truly. The great dragon, the Redeemer, your reputation precede... it's a joy to be invited. And the soiree, it's just lovely.
Oh, look, Beelzebub. People who know that at a party you're supposed to have a drink and enjoy yourselves.
Just sign the work order before morning. I'll see you at work tomorrow.
I'll be honest, sick in America faints. Two more from the colonies. Cultural expats, certainly, but it's okay. We're all immigrants here. Are you having a good time, Milo and Lola?
Oh, it's been simply divine.
For the most part, I'm always
really.
going to pick the drunk answer.
weather
I'm always going to
here
take
is
a drink
lot
and pick the drunk answer just to see what happens.
I think is what I'm looking for, than I had
I think I've only
expected.
not picked it 2 or 3 times.
Or our version of it, anyway. It's not as pretty as your American Northeast, but our rain is more creative.
What is it, acid
Sorry to
rain?
interrupt these two dorks, but your real friends are here.
Chernobog. Did he bring the
I don't think you sound desperate, Witch.
We're running dry and this thing's only like a third over.
I didn't ask.
Okay, Milo, Lola.
I'd much rather join something to support you that's small and grow with that as we make friends or whatever than to jump into something that already has hundreds of people and try and do some networking and make new friends. I have tried going around to Discords and like interacting with people, or I've tried jumping into like other streamers' streams sometimes, and it's hard to make friends. I mean, I went into a stream, I rated a stream last time that boy, they didn't even give a shit that I brought people in there. Like, just completely ignored it, and like, I don't know how you do that to somebody. Like, it just depends. I don't know. So I have trouble with like networking because I'm a super friendly guy. I can make friends with anybody usually, but just haven't had a whole luck with trying to network. But we can definitely you know, do something to make some friends.
Now's the time to get extraordinarily drunk.
Listen, fevered one?
You want to ask my permission to leave, and failing that, you want to challenge me to a drinking contest you've heard about, most probably from Sam.
Did you make a new friend, Slowpoke?
How far off am I?
Perhaps.
We're
Or
just here to
perhaps
party.
We're here to just carouse, as you put it earlier, with that no-necked gentleman, Hightower.
No, I know you're here. Oh, yes, thank you. Keep up the bad work. You have the ambition of a chariot racer. So I didn't make the rules. I just created the escape clause for a soul.
Thank you so much, Midwest.
But we sing,
I'm
we
shocked
drink,
I
we
couldn't
play
even
a
make
few
it 24
games.
hours.
More fun than doing your laundry, at least.
Sounds positive.
I had, I'll talk about the times I tried to quit real quick. So I probably had 4 real times of trying to quit over the 18 years. The only time I got successful for about 3 weeks was when I went on a juicing fast. And I traded in alcohol obsession for juicing obsession. And I lost 15 pounds real quick over 3 weeks. Like that was my motivation, my like I'm gonna get healthier like moment. And I was so proud to go to my like doctors the next time and tell her I quit drinking and I've already lost like 13. She goes, yeah, you lost like 13 pounds already. Like you're doing great. And I felt this little bit of encouragement. And I don't know what happened, but just like every other time I tried to quit, I started sneaking airplane bottles into my jacket coming home. And I continued to tell my wife that I stopped drinking, but I was still sneaking 3-4 airplane bottles in my jacket. And that's what happened every time I tried to quit for somebody else. Like you can't quit for somebody else. You have to find your whether it's a mental health issue that you want to change or make better, or an addiction that you deal with. The only person that's ever going to change is you. So having people yell at you and give you ultimatums all the time, or be like, do this or else, or any of that kind of stuff, it doesn't work. The addict or the person struggling has to want to change and make that change on their own. So that's why I don't preach at people. Like, there's no point in preaching at people. There's no point in telling people how to live their lives. There's no point in telling people how to do things, whether it comes to losing weight or getting better or, like, fixing a health issue. It's just, they have to want to do it themselves. And that's the only time that I finally succeeded and stopped making all these excuses and stopped sneaking, airplane bottles, was when I decided I wanted to do it for myself.
Devilish, in that fun crooked eyebrow thing way.
My wife,
So if you'll
many
just,
times, she
lead
told
us
me
to
she was
the
going to leave me if I
chamber
didn't drink,
or Coliseum,
quit drinking.
where I'm sure it takes place.
I'm sure you're
It just didn't, it affect me in the way that I thought she thinks it did.
Dog Belly, I'm not your boss. Remember? Beelzebub runs the day-to-day?
Yeah. I just need like an extra day or 2 time off. My baby wants to do Halloween in Cancun, and
Well, I mean, you said you struggle with binge eating at times, and that's a whole mental thing in itself. That's a disorder that affects you and controls your life at times. We just have to put whatever our thing is in perspective. It's all something we need to learn to deal with or do better with or whatever. Everybody's got their thing.
While trying to carry a pumpkin. I'll just mark it as red.
Sorry, I didn't listen to the rest of what you just said there, Satan. I was talking.
Just give me a second here. I don't want my buddies to ding-dong ditch me.
Okay. Me too?
Hey, there he is. It's the big guy himself. Finally.
You look good. You're losing weight?
You know I'm gonna make you go home and get it if you...
There is kind of a pride thing with it, huh? I kind of remember feeling something like that. Like I didn't want to really tell people I was quitting or that I was making changes. Like I felt like I was admitting something. Sorry, I'm just trying to reflect on a feeling I had.
I've got a bottle of chariot spit in my pocket, all right.
I bless you, my son.
Yeah, I say we surround ourselves with good people, Witch.
Dark Minister of the Seventh Circle.
Yeah, hi.
Morrigan, the Black Fiend of the High Seas.
The people we want to find, the people that are willing to
the spirit of disease
be there for others, that aren't self-interest. So many
Hey,
people out
whatever.
there are purely
And
self-interest.
Chad from Kingston, Ontario.
How's it going?
Yeah, fine?
Hi, yeah, it's going.
Oh, big
Somewhere
yawn.
at least. Where it'll land, who knows?
I'm doing pretty good with this lumbar support. I had to sit up against it, but I have a lumbar support behind me too. At least I think it's back there. Yep, it's back there. Nice black pillow. I still can't. I had this SI joint issue like start 2.5 weeks ago, and like it's still giving me shit. I can stretch it and make it feel better for a little bit, but something about the way I sit here and play games for hours, like all day. I'll be sitting here for the rest of the night doing this. You know, sitting on your ass on a soft couch, it fucks up your SI joint, you know? Did he go back inside? I wasn't paying attention. God damn it, I talked again. Did he walk away or did he go inside? Oh, there he is.
Come on back. I got the card game set up.
Wait, this'll take 2 minutes.
Sounds comfortable.
Your dark cleanest. We just wanna...
Oh, wait! You're the two that are going to make a run at the big guy, right? Do the drinking contest?
What? My last shit weighs more than both of you put together.
And she had just eaten 3 people, so...
Oh yeah, I read about you on Vicar.
Hey, you're stronger than we look, right? You don't even know why we're in hell. We could have been strangling bus drivers for kicks on the weekends. You don't know.
That doesn't sound like a good time.
I am your humble servant, truly. I worshipped your pores while you were still in the womb. But you don't know what soup you're ordering here.
We can do it, okay?
Soup? We have soup?
How do we show you that we can...
Take a nice Italian wedding soup,
Who's
please.
texting me right? Oh, good gravy. It's Beazle still on me about those unholy reports.
But what do you expect? The guy can't turn off.
Polly was crawling at my butt too tonight, preaching about God knows what. Actually, okay. I've developed a notion. Milo, Lola, you can help me out. You can help me out and prove you can handle our little, test of endurance.
You're walking up a wall, sir? I can't do that.
Sure. Okay, what is
I
it?
want to try. Oh, I can do that!
Brothers and sisters, the original.
I can walk up a wall.
Asmodeus, Beelzebub, Onoskelos, the fallen angels like me, and outdrink them first. This way you'll be granting me a small favor. You'll be getting them temporarily off my behind, while also proving you can party with...
Sorry, let me read what was said here. Oh yeah, no, I know people messaged you, Slowpoke, and like I said, it's different around the Discord without you. Like I when you were hanging out with us, like I'd check in and there'd be conversations going all day with you guys, and like I'd pop in and try and say what I could. But I mean, we still have conversations going, but it's not like when you were hanging out with us. So yeah, we missed your interactions and stuff. You know, we have a pretty decent community where everybody really kind of supports each other and are pretty genuinely friendly towards each other. I don't hang out with fake people. I can't think of anybody that is in our immediate community that is a fake person. You know, I don't surround myself with shitty people. You do talk a lot, and I don't mind. I talk a lot, obviously. I'm just more on camera than I am in, like, text paragraphs. But I definitely text paragraph people. Usually my friends, they got sick of me.
Kings will view stars as rushlights. And until you do, I'll be playing gin rummy in the parlor.
I feel like I'm being forced to take my driver's test all over again, but sure, if we have to. It's a golden fiddle? Huh. It says on the plaque that John of Patmos could indeed play very well, but Charlie Daniels made up the rest.
Huh. Interesting.
It got so hard for me to remember to like regularly check Discord, but now that you guys have made it more active, now I regularly do it. Any of those lurkers out there, if you're looking for a good, positive, supportive community and you're a decent person, we try and be those people.
If you get just 2 out of 4 Monarch seals of approval on this,
everybody supports each other. That's what I really appreciate.
Then I'll ignore my friends and let
like
you
whatever
try
we're
to
doing, whether it's art or work or
truly,
you know, whoops, Discord. That's not fucking right. It's not a Discord.
So think about it. Any other queries?
Typing with one hand, reaching over my
Please
shoulder.
say no.
There you go. Why are we in hell? Nobody's told me.
Yeah. Do you know why we're in hell, actually?
Right now it's 1:15 in Colima, and a woman's attending her father's wedding. To a woman she doesn't particularly like. And when she knows he will ask her to dance, she will go to the bathroom and sit in a stall with her feet off the floor for 15 minutes. And when she dies 50 years from now, frail and useless, she will open her eyes and find herself here. Then she will ask me the same question you are asking me now. What did I do to deserve this? The real question, Lola, is, what did you do to deserve anything else?
Okay.
I see.
Wait.
There was a lot to unpack there.
What the hell was he talking about? What's he saying? That we didn't do enough? That we were assholes for not, like, volunteering at blind animal shelters?
He's
every
saying
damn
you were
day?
selfish people.
Volunteered. Not every damn day, and not for blind animals, but, like, enough days, you would think. Whatever, let's not lose focus. How hard could it be to get 2 recommendations?
So we gotta go help 2 people out and get recommendations.
I got 5 for my college applications, but we have no idea where these monarchs are or how to find them.
Oh, you know who would know?
No fucking clue.
Sam.
Sam, the taxi cab driver. There we go. Alright, let's go find Sam. What's happening here?
You guys are good.
Thank you, dearie.
Deary? Oh, breakdancing witches.
Everything we know from Marie Laveau and Mother Suspicion.
Marie Laveau. Yeah, I didn't expect to be able to walk up the wall. That was surprising.
And the great dragon was cast out, that old serpent called the devil.
We
That
being
was one of
all
the only
biblical?
lines of the Bible I remember from Revelations.
Revelations,
Looks like Satan
yep.
took it as a compliment.
Jehovah's Witnesses had a specific book that was on Revelation specifically, going into all the trippy shit that is like Paul's like hallucinogenic dream. And the pictures from that like stuck in my head for my whole life, like from looking at them as a child, because they're like way over the top fucking weird. There's even a meme going around with all the angels standing around the earth that's actually a Jehovah's Witness image from something from my childhood, that where they're all looking down over the earth. Like, it trips me the fuck out when I see that shit. The old cult trauma. But the Revelations book, those pictures, man, because they tried to depict all the weird shit they were talking about. What's going on down here? I'm confused. How do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. Thursday the 17th of April. That's not too far off. 6 months. That was my first real big celebration. Like, I was excited for a month, but 6 months. And then a year, I was just blown away.
Want to go all the way to the bottom or take the long way?
Express, please. The full ride.
You got it. Check your ankles, wallet chains, purses. Okay.
Kind of looks cool flying down from that.
I don't think I can make it.
Give me a break, Sam. That's... You can...
Hey, what's going on?
You guys going home? What happened?
I'll see you later, Sam.
Yep.
Gotta outdrink the monarchs
We
first.
need to start finding some demons called the monarchs, I guess.
The monarchs?
Satan said there were 4 of them. That we should find 2 and outdrink them first because actually I don't know.
Yeah, you
I
just
don't really
restart.
know.
Whenever you
I think
fall
he's
off,
just trying to get rid of them.
they call it falling off the wagon with drinking. Whenever you fall off the wagon, you know, at some point you just pick yourself back up again. And whether you make a mistake with whatever my problem is if I break routine, I fall out of the routine. And that's hard for me not to do. That's why I was worried. That's why I was literally like thinking about giving up streaming and like just quitting everything and like saying fuck it for those 3 weeks that I didn't have a regular schedule and I was anxious or like wreck. is because I fell out of my routine, and my routine keeps me a little bit sane. So if you fall off whatever your new habit is, just pick yourself back up and start doing it again. It doesn't matter if you fudged it a couple of days. I was gonna say something and it already fell out of my brain. There's that ADHD. Oh, they say, here's what it was. They say it takes 18 days to make a new habit and make it a daily habit. So if you can just continue something for 18 days, they say you'll make it a new part of your life. So I always kept that in my head as my goal for whatever I was changing in my life. Is like, if I can just do this for 18 days, I can create a new habit. And that's actually just something that was studied or proven or whatever with behavioral analysis and all that kind of stuff. So that was always my goal. Some other people say it takes 22 days to create a new habit or something like that, but I had read 18 on a couple of studies. And it just takes repetition, just to change your lifestyle.
And,
people always don't think they can change until they try to change.
Yeah, Apollyon. Okay. Well, Ono was here earlier tonight, but she just went on vacation, so that one's no bueno. And Polly, she used to be a grand judge of the dead, but has since sort of retired. She's usually at the, Sealed Knot. It's a demons only pub. Okay, what about the other one? Asmodeus. Ha! Al's going through some shit. Some people have lost weekends. This guy's having kind of a lost decade. But whenever you want to head out, just let me know.
Let's go see Asmodeus first, then. He sounds interesting. Yeah, I don't like that I just take trazodone every night and fall asleep. I mean, but it works. It does what I need it to do. It's a low dose, thankfully. It's the same dose they give my dog. Not my dog, but the husky. So I don't know. There it is. That's the one I want to go to. Oop.
Want to try for Asmodeus, huh? All right.
Thralls, huh? Thrall City. Yeah, they say Ezekiel's not addicted, but I find that hard to believe if you're taking it to fall asleep and it works. You're gonna get kind of an addiction to it. You're gonna think that you can only do it with the Ezekiel. Everything can be addictive if you think it has some kind of positive effect for you. Anything can be an addiction.
They were originally angels of the highest order, seraphim. They'd fly around God's throne all day, telling him how great he is. And
I'm sure it has some negative effect for long-term use. They say
beings from their planes of existence trying to alter reality.
Wait, what?
They say only take sleep meds for 2 to 4 weeks, and that was never factored in by my psychotherapist or psychiatrist, who put me on Ambien for almost 5 years, and I became dependent on Ambien to sleep. And I also had some really fucking weird things happen on Ambien. I'm not gonna go into the stories or anything, but when I found out that it was only supposed to be used for like a month tops, I was pissed, because it also I did my chemistry final on a presentation on Ambien, which is a sedative hypnotic crazy classification, and did research on it to understand it. And I was so mad that he had it on me for 5 years. It fucked up my sleep for so long. I had just severe insomnia once I got off it. A couple nights where you take it and you learn that if you stay up, you start hallucinating, and you start using it that way, where you're like, I'll take 2 pills tonight and stay up and have a weird fucking night. Then you wake up to strange social media posts the next day and you're like, the fuck happened? I took a couple one night, made breakfast, threw it away, woke up in a field, turned everything on my decks upside down. So like, yeah, just weird.
Right out of most Bibles, but anyways, one day they
Random
got sick
shit.
of being happiness fluffers for the big I am, and decided they deserved some sort of profit sharing. So they revolted, led by Satan, of course. He was called Morning Star back then. But the Archangels, God's SEAL Team 6, had the equivalent of frigging nukes with God's holy radiation, and the Great War for the Stars lasted as long as a hamburger with a like a really big fat person, because the hamburger would get eaten fast. Does that read?
Send my wife a picture of my face.
Does profit sharing mean in a heavenly sense?
They wanted to make shit up as they went along too, but God's one of those guys that keeps their toys behind glass. He's scared of them getting too dirty.
Hey, so what's over?
Light seeking light doth light of light beguile. That was written by the Earl of Southampton's mistress. Any of you heard of it? This ain't a game show, so it's not like you'll lose money.
Sorry, messaging my wife real quick.
It's from Love's Labour's Lost. That's... I don't even like Shakespeare. Why do I remember that?
Because Milo made you watch him perform it in high school?
Wait, you were in it?
Oh, yeah, I was.
Yeah, and the girl you were in it for your understudy.
Oh yeah, she did.
I only bring up this, personality calcifying event because Asmodeus is going through some similar stuff. So you shouldn't really mention
Well, it's 4 o'clock. There ain't never messaged me, so... Whatever, we'll just keep playing this. I mean, I got
doing it,
like a dozen people in here hanging out, so we'll just keep playing this. I'm fine. I'll stop probably around 5:30. We might even beat it before then. I don't know. We've already been on almost like 3.5 hours.
I repeat, you cannot help anyone. Just outdrink the son of the bitch and help yourselves. Just like Sally Mitchell helped herself to your understudy's mouth.
Okay, now
We
look.
got it. Avoid touchy-feely. Stick to the party hardy.
Hey, party shardy works too. If you're wearing the right underwear.
No party shardy. No party shardy. I don't have any stories about a party shardy. No stories there. My wife, on the other hand.
Alrighty.
Couple
welcome
party
to Fall
shardies.
City. It's like if 14th century Europe invented the skyscraper.
How could a continent invent
Peed the bed more than I'd ever like to have happen again. Just drunk and pee the bed. Drunk and pee the bed.
Now, look,
I did a few times
when
too.
you find Asmodeus, don't harsh the
More than a
guy.
few times.
He's real big on having a good time.
The cassowary. That's what you were talking about.
Did you hear her, Lola?
We had times we'd have other people like crawl in bed with us and fall asleep too, like friends and stuff. And they got peed on also. Remember my wife peed like she was laying like back to front with like her best friend and sleeping it off, and just peed all over her lap, basically her knees and hips.
That's so funny. I totally forgot.
I mean, how do you tell someone you're like, I'm so sorry I peed on you. I'm very sorry I peed on you.
One word to her outside of the script. It's annoying remembering how bad I was at dating or anything social. Not that I would be much better down here.
Yeah, you weren't the best at making female friends who wouldn't mind boning you.
Yeah, I guess that'll always be a mystery. What it's like to grow old with someone. Your Grace needs not
That's
fear.
never why I had female friends. I had female friends because I always got along with females better. I wasn't trying to bone them. I mean, my community is mostly females, if you think about it. we got Josh and we got Crash now.
He might be in here. I mean, it looks crazy. Skull. Sounds promising, eh?
Oh, is this like a bondage chamber? Oh, whips and bondage. Fun.
Okay, that guy didn't even have a head, so
Let's get a drink. Gotta start everything with a drink.
biologically speaking.
This place looks like a real...
They're not really around anymore.
Oh, we're not lovers.
I don't know. I haven't really talked to Jim much. I don't know what's going on with
He
them.
looks like my dad, so I get to work out my more wholesome fantasies.
They don't communicate in the Discord ever. Like Jim will pop up with something every now and then, but... Alright, I want to be slutty. If we're in a club killer, acid. It's literally acid. It's acid. You're drinking acid. Do we take acid? Oh, I have to tell you my acid story. Oh boy, that's a. It's silly. It wasn't horrible, but I never want to do it again. Pirate captain? No, I just want to take straight acid. We're just gonna take straight acid.
Literally acid.
I'm supposed to see what happens. No, I only took microdots or whatever, a few microdots, but the trip lasted 8 hours and it wouldn't stop. And like by the end of the night, I had God taking the roof off my bedroom, and I was getting so fucking pissed. I'm like yelling at the sky, like, "Stop taking the roof off my bedroom!" I couldn't fall asleep and get it to stop. Like I just hated it. You have to give into it and just basically you're gonna ride this out for hours. and I didn't like that. Like with weed, you come down within a half hour or whatever, and you feel normal again. It was horrible. Me and a bunch of friends went out to. It was my brother and his best friend, and we met a bunch of other people at this little lake that was about walking distance from our house at the time. And we brought a bunch of drinks out there, and we just got fucked up. We had dropped acid, and we were just drinking by the lake. And I started hallucinating. I started seeing like purple ethereal things like everywhere. I swear to God, there was like a purple ethereal like baby what are they called? What's the Arctic bears? Polar bear. Baby polar bear walked down to the lake and was drinking water out of the lake, and I went over to pet him, and like it just looked so real to me, and I fell into the lake and I got wet. So I was like wet for the rest of the night. And then Jesus was walking on the water out there. Like I was like, fucking you guys! Like, look out there! Like, ethereal purple Jesus is just like walking across the water. What was the other weird hallucination? There was a third, but I can't remember what it was. They started tripping because we were close to an area where there was trains. So sometimes you'd hear the train go off in the distance, but it wasn't regular. You weren't like expecting it. And so everybody's high on acid, and they hear doot doot, and they believe all of a sudden the legend of the ghost train becomes a real thing. And this group of people, half of them decide they're going to go off into the forest and find the ghost train. And we're like, you guys, this sounds like a horrible idea. Don't do that. Don't wander off together. Like, stay here with us. And they did. My brother was one of them. My brother joined up with like 4 other people, and I didn't see them the rest of the night. They went to go find the ghost train. So it gets later and later, and I finally just wander back to my room, and I just wish the trip would stop. And that was the last thing I remember before I finally passed out. It was literally like being in a box and having like God like take the roof off the box and peek in. What are you doing? And put the roof back on. Take the roof off and peek in. And I just sitting there just getting pissed in my bed. And that was my LSD trip. Alright, so I'm now drinking pure acid. Who can we talk to? Who can we talk to? There's no conversations to be had. I already got a drink. It's not the issue here. What drinks do you have, though?
I don't do the cherry stem thing, but I can twist tie a baby in my mouth without trying.
The fuck, lady?
Cool. Have I mentioned I'm in finance?
You clear the lane, folks.
Twist tie a baby in your mouth, huh?
Want to reload?
What do they have here? Pirate Captain, Liquid Courage. Oh no, so we still just have straight acid. No, it's alright. I have straight acid. Blood Rose, what's up, buddy?
Acid.
We've been having a fun stream. I think I'm coming up on like 4 hours here. We are working on Outdrink the Devil. I'm currently drinking straight acid. I just told my my LSD story, and I'm gonna interact with some people on acid here. How you doing, friend?
And dance, it's a pain to clean up the floor.
There we go. Now we're feeling it. So I guess I go down another level. Tell me an animal story. I'm always going to ask you that when you come in here. Tell me an animal story.
Hi, is that... Can we,
This is the VIP section. You'll notice by the fact you can't enter.
Can't we just pop in for a minute?
Every second you sit there would depreciate the seat's value.
Well, it's hard to argue, really.
Alright, is there anybody else to talk to?
Whoa, hey.
Asmodeus, serious.
Hey, Asmodeus, what's up, bud?
Baleo.
We know you have a stash of Pujari teeth, Al. You designed the lava pit the cartel burns in. Now, you've been having a rough time of it.
That's where they
recently.
belong.
We know, but...
I'm on leave, so it's not my job anymore. Look up staycation. That's what it... You'll see a picture of me. This is it.
Hey, that's the big guy. The monarch, Asmodeus. Let's follow him. Make friends with him, not them.
On leave? What are you, fucking Swedish? I need drugs! My husband doesn't know he can't fix the toaster. Then I need to get high enough to pretend he can.
Get a divorce then. Or a drink. That's where I'm going.
My pizza's here. The neighbor was just telling me downstairs the pizza's here. It's not hot though. I cook it here. She works for a take and bake place.
All night. I said all night long.
All night long. All night. All night long. Whoa, I went into falsetto. Where'd that come from?
Remember, the dance contest is ongoing, so sign up with me, Murmur, right here at the DJ booth.
Who do we need to talk to? I'm drinking my acid. I have nobody to interact with. Keep drinking the acid. Keep drinking it. Okay, now I'm halfway through my acid.
Just a little 411 for y'all. The Syrian Queen hasn't come in tonight. She usually hangs out with the Bourbon Kings in Poopy Pants Land, formerly known as Schittsburg, before those evil toddlers took over.
Is there something that's going to happen after she's done talking? Like, who do I need to interact with? I'm all fucked up and nobody to party with. Can I go in here? No, there's nothing to go in here. I guess I gotta go find here. Let me refill my drink. Get a little more acid, top it off.
It's whatever literally acid is?
What do you think literally acid is? It's metaphorical, huh? It's not literal. Not literally acid, just metaphorical acid. I guess I'll go back upstairs. There's gotta be something upstairs. There's nothing down here.
How's the vacation been?
Great, great. I've been, you know, I hate the phrase, taking a little me time.
Taking a little me time.
I guess it's better than saying I've been just dicking around. This isn't the life I used to have.
Cool, cool. What do you want to drink?
Shit.
Love your vibe, dude.
Hey, Uncle Al. It's really nice to meet you, man. I love the... You got a great...
You got like a blue energy around you, bro.
To the, Hornets in my tea version of hell we've grown accustomed to.
Thanks. I like me too. I mean, I should. I have to live with myself.
Hey, Uncle Al!
I mean, that's true. You gotta like yourself. You gotta live with yourself. I didn't. I hated myself and lived with myself.
On a timeshare and need to vent at someone taller than me.
Maybe. Just don't get too pissed
Hey,
if I stop you after 10 minutes.
dude.
Hey, brother man, have a seat. Rap with us. Name's Milo. It's yours.
Seapar, I hate people who write unwarranted bad reviews for local businesses.
You take care of the Karens, huh?
First off, I'm Lola.
Send the Karens to him.
We're doing the whole challenge Satan to a drinking contest to escape hell thing, and we really need...
Yeah, you can stop right there. Because you don't really need anything now, do you? Because you're in hell. Which means you're dead. And you're kind of a fast talker, and fast talkers spread anxiety.
I'm a fast talker. I don't mean to be.
So do me a favor and slow boat it a bit.
Yeah, get out of the fucking carpool lane.
Anxiety's just a state of mind, bro.
Put your feet up.
Yeah, completely. I read you, dude. Anxiety is just
Hippie
chemicals
demon.
we
I like
evolved
that.
past when we invented, like, mittens, man.
Ugh, I don't know. Some of the mittens down here can really fuck you up.
No, wait, no. The only reason we're here is to get...
Morningstar already texted me, Squirt. I know you want my seal for the contest.
Oh.
Father Trek, 2 shots of permanent vacation.
You wanna have a drink off right now? Because I was kind of hoping you'd just make us, like, clean your gutters or something.
Fractio Panis. We're breaking bread, Lola. Come on, do a shot with me. Let's get to know each other.
Peer pressure. Peer pressure. Because what do you do when everybody says shots? You're like, yeah! Fucking, let's do shots. Yeah! Get with the vibe, Lola.
Yeah, Lola, get with the vibe. If you're gonna tilt your head a certain way, we kind of are on vacation.
See? Your friend's having fun already.
Fine, I'll take the stupid shot if you really fucking think it's so important.
When a man drinks, he becomes rich. He wins lawsuits, and he is happy to help his friends.
Let's focus
Shot,
on
shot,
the
shot, 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 shot.
Oh,
So many times where like I shouldn't have drank anymore, and like I'd go to have a shot with all the friends, and just instantly like run for the bathroom, like throw up and come back and just start drinking again. Fucking puke and rally, puke and rally.
Some folks wanted to know if you can make the death day announcements.
Yeah, I'll be the mall Easter Bunny. Hey, kids, why don't you two tag along? Won't take long. Not that many people here died this month.
Oh, drink, quick, lead the way, bro.
You just lead the way, bro. You walk, we'll roll.
Yeah, chill out, Milo. Fucking Christ, you'll burn calories.
See your friends on holiday time. You should set your watch there, too. You're trying to outdrink Satan, right? Well, you can dream a dream in time gone by. That shit ain't happening.
But we're like super alcoholics. Come on.
A guy going through a breakup is harder than waking up happy.
Exactly. Can't outdrink a dude going through a breakup. That's how I ended up where I was.
But also with the lie that life means anything. That shit happened like 100 millennia ago. And it's still in his head.
You know, that's a really interesting philosophy. A little Zeno, a little Buster Keaton.
No, Buster believed in life. He just knew the house would miss him. How's Lucifer looking these days anyway? You still up on Welkin Way?
Oh yeah, big place. Makes Xanadu look like a bouncy castle. And man, this drink is a trip. I finally see how boring soup kitchens are now.
All of us.
Wait, I need to refresh my drink. I'm running out of acid.
I don't know if you know, Satan and me, yeah, we're still buddies. But the others, yeah, even Bed Bath & Beyond coupon stuff.
Not chill enough for you guys?
How many death days tonight?
Just a few. Don't do the carbon monoxide poisoning. He's not quite over it yet.
Okay, Al, can we just get your signature on this?
And you know another thing about Satan? He was my life raft. When my wife Beth left me, he took me out, wouldn't let me get too down.
Good guy Satan.
It was a huge help.
Buddy Satan.
Oh, whoa, that shot's wearing off. I feel like I just walked off a plane from Cancun and realized I live in Cleveland.
Here, you can have my drink.
Hey,
it's pure acid.
Demons, we have a very special death.
Drink some.
Rod Boulderat, eaten by a
drink a lot.
30 million years ago. And yes, people, dinosaurs did exist with humans. Don't believe everything scientists.
Did they now?
Asmodeus, about
Did
that
we ride
seal?
them?
Yeah. My witch doctor / therapist thinks I'm just burying my pain at Beth leaving by partying all the time. That I'm just perpetuating an endless cycle of self-destruction, ignoring my real trauma. But she still wears Robinson's mate. So what does she know? Let's have a drink, Milo. Come on. For grog. Lola did Hotel Hell. How about you try my own personal cocktail? The unapologetic. Good for what ails you.
Don't overdo it, bro.
Do it, bro. We don't know what that drink is made of.
Well, your drink made you think you were sailing in the Bahamas, so come on, it'll be okay.
Drink it.
Our lost boy's gonna do it. That's what I like to see.
Bottoms up.
Milo, are you, okay?
What special power did that give you? There you go. Rainbow vomit.
What a strange occurrence.
You just threw up a miniature version of yourself.
Milo's conscience.
That's Milo's conscience. I just vomited my own conscience.
Milo and Lola.
Charmed. Yeah. This ugly fucking loser is my conscience.
Oh, cool, bro. Your super ego has legs and a face.
A conscience. It's just what happens to your ego if it watches too many kids shows with puppets. It's radiation growing tumors. We've just made Milo healthy again.
No,
without
you need to have a
restraint
conscience.
Or fear or societal hang-ups.
Otherwise you have no
like
shame
putting
or
the seat
guilt
down just 'cause your wife can't
or
find
feeling
the light
bad.
switch at night.
What is happy?
Get a drink and find out, you little scamp.
How can one be happy?
Yes,
if
drinking
others
makes you
suffer?
happy.
Instinct
Drinking
pursues
fixes all your
procreation,
problems.
which yet brings more suffering.
If your problems aren't solved,
Ace,
drink more!
you look like you blew in on a stiff breeze. Wanna buy me a drink? I listened to some guy pitch me a timeshare and got his VIP seats.
As long as you are comfortable with the proffer, I think I would very much enjoy that. Yes. Wait, this little fucking nerd gets picked up like that?
Hey, Milo, look at that little guy go. I guess without all your deep-seated self-loathing, you'd be more successful, romantically speaking.
Oh,
Yeah, what can you do about the self-loathing, though? It's pretty heavy.
The legs will close up
I still have
quick.
it. Nobody's meaner to me than me.
There's a dance competition that needs tending to downstairs.
Dance
what?
competition.
What about
We
us
are
having
so
a
there.
drinking contest for
How do I
the
get down
season?
there? You took the fucking
Hey, I'm a
elevator.
busy party demon. You're fortunate to have stolen 5 minutes of party time. But look, I'll tell you what. How about instead, you enter the dance-off?
That's what we're doing.
If you win, I'll give you my seal. It's more fun than drinking. That's what Satan doesn't know.
Hey, come on, bro. Can't you just, like, be cool? Be like, super chill and give us a seal now.
Please. This guy's just stringing us along, using us as temporary friends. So he doesn't have to wallow in the sadness of
I had plenty of
divorced
temporary
middle-aged
friends.
single loser life.
Hey, you say tomato, I say... Well, actually, I say tomato, too. Nobody really says tomato.
That's what I'm saying. Who the fuck says tomato? Lucinda?
We need to get his wife back.
She's still here.
It's obvious he's covering old wounds. He's like me after Pilates. If we can get them back together, he'll surely give us the...
Fuck that, and fuck him, and fuck her, and fuck you, Lola. If you think I'm gonna help some fat demon get laid tonight, let's just
Do you
beat his
English
ass
people
in a
say
dancing
tomato?
competition. Make him surrender the damn seal with our fucking puma legs.
What the hell are you talking about?
I don't want to help others. I had the hardest time getting girls on Earth.
No, we're gonna
Okay,
dance
fine,
off.
American
We're gonna dance
psycho.
off. I gotta
Do
see
the damn
this.
dance off.
That's what I'm talking about, motherfucker. That's... He's gonna regret poking the beehive.
Oh, you are amped to do this dance off, huh?
This is not good.
This is not good.
Lola,
Yeah.
You should get a shot of this. Seriously, it'll really melt all your stupid insecurities into the fucking toilet.
I'm not doing it. One of us needs to worry about the stains on their hands.
What
What
stains?
stains? I'm talking about trying to... Humans are bungled and botched hordes, Lola. I'm really seeing that now. The trivial majority that plague superior men with... Like that chick in that play.
Let's refill
Why
the
do I wanna
drink.
date that
Stick with
girl?
what you know.
It's a slave morality.
I've become a pirate
Gross,
captain.
But I guess I'll have a Bluebeard's last wife.
I will now talk like a pirate. You know what I hated? People that drank and said they had an alternate personality they weren't responsible for. I know so many people that were like, usually girls too, they're like, oh no, that's just the other me. Like, I just turned into this... Blah, 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 blah. So you have no accountability for your actions when you've drank? Okay. That's what always irritated me about my wife and the stuff we went through, is that she always said if I don't remember it, it didn't happen. And there's so many things that hurt me that she doesn't remember, so it didn't happen.
I've seen that guy's sexual hang-ups. Speaking of which, actually, it's so funny. I binge watch shows all the time too.
So she just never apologized for it,
Used that term.
or said anything, or discussed it, or anything.
So naughty.
Well, I don't know about that. It's just a poetically accurate phrase for consuming entertainment at an unsustainable rate. Hey,
Yes?
let me in there.
Are you on the list, sir? Because if you want, I'll have to ask you to leave the...
I'm better than you.
I'm better than you. I'm a human being with organs to breathe and eat cheese with.
And eat cheese
What do
with.
you have?
Can you eat cheese,
A
demon?
cannabis or... Actually, what are you things made of?
What can I say, man? Your morality thermometer just likes me better.
He doesn't like you better. He's just young and stupid and is attracted to wounded souls.
I was always attracted to
I
wounded
guess I do
souls.
have
I can fix them.
That's my
I
conscience
can
you're
fix
talking
them.
about.
It works out every time that you want to fix somebody, huh? Works out every time. You're like, I can fix them. And then you do, and everything's perfect. Right? Right.
We're gonna keep on spinning for you,
Hey.
pretty what?
We're entering the goddamn competition, mother trucker.
Ooh, somebody's confident.
God will be jealous of my dance moves.
I just hope your security cameras got extra film. 'Cause
Damn
God
straight,
himself
you're gonna
is
wanna see
whack
this.
off to the footage from tonight by the time I'm through with that dance floor out there.
Yeah! Okay, great. Just put your name down on the dotted line and don't leave. We'll text you when you're ready to go on.
Okay, this is real now, so I know you're gonna have issues with this, but please, for me, can we get your conscience back first?
What?
No way. You don't want a conscience when you're gonna bust some moves on the dance floor. You want to have no self-awareness.
Thing since sliced bread right now.
You're trying to hold me back is what's happening. I can see it. You think
I
you can
cannot
put your
believe I
hands
used to
down
like
on the
dance and
Milo
freak
train.
on girls.
You
Like, it just
think
blows
you
my
can
mind that I
derail
ever...
this thunder
It was
battle
all liquid
without
courage.
being overboard?
I would never do something like that
come
sober.
on. People who don't care what other people think dance
I used
like
to actually go
parents
to
at
nightclubs
weddings.
and stuff.
You don't
Fucking
need your damn
weird. That
conscience
is
to
not
be
me. I was
smart
like
about
drugged
it.
there. They made me
good
go,
point.
but
You're a smart
I got
cookie,
out
and
there
I'm
and
not
I
afraid to admit that.
fucking danced.
Do it.
No,
I would
think
never
he
do
went
it again.
downstairs to the VIP section with Wormhorn.
Fuck that guy.
The frat dudes would used to be like, go over and dance with those girls and bring them back to us. That's what they'd tell me. So I'd do it. I remember specifically it happening multiple times. Like, it's funny.
I've had some questions about
Dude, that's so
being
fucked
forced
up.
to dance, like can't stop dancing unless they're flayed. And yes, you must keep dancing if instructed by your audit dealer. Failure to comply will result in a week-long stay in the Grand Hotel of severe intestinal pain. And no, they do not have eggs continental, so plan ahead.
So when are we gonna dance? Do we go back over here?
No, I want to be optimistic, but it's hard in the current political climate.
Which climate is that? Is McDonald's still a PM?
Well, congratulations for being off work.
More in the sense of community? Solipsism seems rampant.
Life's like a box of chocolates or whatever. Listen, you got any blow?
I don't believe I do.
You want tacos? Tacos are always good. It doesn't matter what. That's like the go-to answer for I don't know what I want. Just fucking tacos. Tacos! Taco, taco, taco. Chicken tacos with low-carb tortillas. I love the lower-carb tortillas that I bought. They're expensive as fuck. But my wife, once again, it's one of those things. I told you the autistic like way to tell if something's different. I can't see a taste or texture difference at all between the lower-carb tortillas or the regular tortillas. At all. They're perfectly fine. She freaks out and won't eat them. I don't know what the fuck to do! I don't know what you want me to do here. Like, did I go back upstairs? I thought we were doing a dance party. What happened to the dance party? I don't see anyone else to interact with. I've already talked over here with my...
Why do I feel bad just being here?
Well, you're in hell, for starters. And two, I think Milo's got you wearing orthopedic trainers.
What the crap are those shoes, man?
Are these out of fashion? Is fashion a good thing to care about?
It's the only thing to care about. Ask any living organism.
The only thing to care about.
You don't fuck. Period.
You don't look good, you don't fuck. I mean,
maybe unless you're one
I
of those
guess.
penguins that build those little stone statues.
That's unfortunate.
Well, I've run out of ideas, so I guess we're going back up. Who do I need to talk to? Go back up to Asmodeus? Sometimes I don't pay attention. Go figure. I'm so super confused. Are we literally going back up to Asmodeus? Is that what the deal is? I don't see anything else to interact with here. I thought we were busting a move on the dance floor. Then again, we did have that glitch earlier that wouldn't let me interact with anything. I had to restart to be able to do it. So, could be that. If I don't see anything up here, we may be in a glitched out something or other. There's nothing up here either. Well, yeah, no, I know there's dancing. I know you do a dance-off. I'm just not sure how to trigger it to start, and it doesn't seem to appear to be anything else around to interact with, so maybe I'm getting another glitch. So I'll go back down here and double-check one more time, and then I'll just have to do a reset and try it again. Because it came back immediately when I did that before. Oh, look it up if you want. Maybe I'm just not knowing what to do here. I see nothing else to... Oh, what's this? Oh, hold on.
Ooh, that little... The bouncer
Just
thinks
found
he got the
something.
best of me.
Of us.
He's got another thing coming. I can see straight down on that asshole's head from here.
Great. How does that help us? Come on, I can't believe I'm saying this, but maybe a drink will loosen the cobwebs.
Sorry, messaging my wife. I didn't hear what you said.
Ooh, that little...
Let me see what that says again. I have to re-listen to it.
The best of me.
Of us.
He's got another thing coming. I can see straight down on that asshole's head from here.
Great. How does that help us?
Head to the VIP section.
It doesn't.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but maybe if you were drunker, you'd get an idea.
I already have all the best ideas. Like a pair of jeans you can exercise
So I need to
in.
drink to get drunk and then have a better idea. You do get so many good ideas when you're drunk. Okay, I just downed my whole drink. There we go. How are we feeling now? I need to refill it. Give me another drink.
Want another?
Yes. I'm a
Did you
pirate.
say, Bluebeard's last wife?
I'm a pirate. It's like the 5th time today. Blood Rose is playing things out. You guys, I already shared the friend story earlier with everybody, so you all know about the friend.
Your job's a joke, you broke.
This is like the 5th time played today. I love it too because it's a huge part of what I dealt with. Like, it was my comfort shit on addiction and stuff too. So that's why I have that alert on there.
Got the best of me.
Of us.
Oh, it's saying the same thing again. I thought I'd get drunk and have a better idea.
Straight down on that asshole's head from here.
Great.
It is the song. Yeah, you know the story, dude. You know the story.
2 shots.
Oh, I did have a better idea this time. 2 shots of vodka pouring. Hey, that's just to get started. We followed up with another 10.
Cheese and rice, are you kidding me?
Maybe half a gallon.
Your pelvis just to get your dull-faced insecurities back?
That was really unsafe, Milo.
Get inside me, Conscience. You know your way in.
Give me a minute here.
Sure.
Conscience, you little dweeb. I hate how you think and I hate how you dress. But we got a dance competition to win.
I don't really want my conscience if I'm having a dance competition because I need to be not feeling stupid about myself.
Everyone.
Fine. I'm not gonna embarrass you, Milo. I'm not going to drag this little mistake of evolution into the sewers with me and turn him into a real man.
What do you mean, real man?
I'm just gonna give you this one.
You're gonna just give me this one, huh? Why? Because what?
That was funny shit. Good idea, mate. I don't know why nobody thought to do that before.
Permission to come aboard.
You gonna crawl in me now? Yep, there we go.
Milo, are you all right?
Well, that was fun.
It was fun while it lasted, thinking I was awesome.
See, you don't get to think you're awesome now. Now you gotta go out there and dance. That's why I was saying no conscience, sir.
Okay.
Alright, here we go.
Guess it's time. Wish I could get a few minutes to just, like, lie down for a second.
You want another drink?
I was really passionate about love.
Gotta get another drink.
Croc, huh?
It solves
Yeah,
all the
whatever.
problems.
We can psychoanalyze your spirit quest later. You gotta dance your face off right now. I will be there, not dancing, want to be clear about that, but very much cheering you on.
All right, let's do it.
I need
I haven't got to have any
something
pirate
that'll overrule the
interactions
fact
yet,
that
though.
I'm
What's
both
up with that?
hideous and just generally uninformed.
This'll have Marianne Cotton chasing you up a tree.
Good enough for me.
Your blood's starting to clean itself? Let's fix that.
Yes.
One blue
Your
beard
blood's starting to
sauce
clean
left,
itself.
I
Let's
guess.
fix that. That's great. I got a little blood in my alcohol percentage. Whoops.
Here you are. Don't drink it all in one gulp.
So drink it all in one gulp. All right.
I'm here to check in for the dance competition.
You seem a little different. Not that I'm complaining.
I have a conscience now. I hate myself.
Asmodeus. Who else?
Ready when you are, kid.
Ugh, whatever. You can take him, Milo. You got your mojo back. Think of Stella and her myriad grooves.
Just please proceed to the dance floor when ready. Heyo! We got some gladiators in the ring, y'all. Are you guys ready for the Nightly Skull Dance Competition? In this corner, we got a little-known angel of mercy we like to call Asmodeus.
Save me some chili cheese fries, okay?
Chili cheese
We got a
fries.
sack of potato skins his mama liked to call Sang Bong.
Arr, beware the black spot, matey. One tolls for thee.
Light seeking light, doth light of light beguile. You know what that means?
Not a clue.
It means you can't learn anything in books. You gotta live life. Really live it. Live it till you leave death nothing but a corpse. So I hope you do okay here tonight. I really do. Because I think you got a lot left in the tank.
I appreciate that, Asmodeus.
Asmodeus, you're dead already. You just don't know it.
No, actually, I do know it. I'm a team.
Just shut up.
Okay, gentlemen dancers, this is how it works. You, Milo, copy Asmodeus's moves as best you can. All right, gentlemen, start your screwing.
I'm sorry, what? What are we doing?
I mean dancing.
Dancing. We're not screwing.
Which contest I was at for
You, it's the wrong competition.
This move I call the very rich hours of the Duke of Berry. Hey, good job.
Let's test my memory.
This move I call Ixion precipitated in the underworld. Your turn, Milo. Make way for Asmodeus.
Well, if they're only going to give me 3 every time, that's not hard.
Hey, you're better than you think. Watch and study and maybe learn a little, kid.
Okay, now we got 4.
Don't be embarrassed if you can't keep up. I make it look pretty easy, right? Yeah, good way, guy. Nothing 400 years of dance lessons can't teach. Yeah, you're doing well. Try not to break anything.
We there yet?
Yeah, copy that if you can.
Did I win?
I hope you were paying attention.
I don't see the bar moving anymore. I guess I maxed it out.
Just do what I just did.
I did. Bust a move. That wasn't hard at all.
And the winner
Trophy.
is...
Oh, I had to get a perfect on it, and I got a trophy. Milo won! Now you gotta sign off on my shit. That's 1 down. 1 to go see the devil.
That was something. Great dancing, kid. 1 in a million.
Well, thank you.
I'm really impressed. I gotta say, you really hit those beats.
And you were pretty terrible, right?
Boy, for being the self-proclaimed demon of partying, you're a really terrible dancer.
Yeah, I'm still recovering from that frisbee golf injury, okay?
Damn frisbee golf.
How about it?
Yeah, you did good out there, kid. You earned it. Here's my official seal of approval.
Hey man, I just want you to know you're doing a real good job.
Doing a great
Keep up
job.
the
I
hard
try.
work, bro.
Thank you very much. And I just got another. Got us a silver pro goal. Alright, so we're out of here. We can go to the other demon. Then after that, I believe you just go to Satan and you end up just drinking. Doing your little party thing. I can't remember. Alright.
So, shit got a little crazy after that, after Asmodeus's drink. Seriously, you were going like Paul after he snorted all those boner pills. Do you, remember any of it?
Yeah, well, blame the alcohol, okay? Not me.
There you go again, blaming the alcohol. I'm not responsible for my actions.
All bad, actually. It was good to see you, kind of.
It's never an excuse. It may be a reason,
you know, in a weird
But
way.
it's not a
Trying
fucking
something new.
excuse.
Ah, so this is really about me staying in town after school?
Hey, I haven't said anything about you staying...
Oh, please. Trying something new is what you're doing by moving, right? I'm sorry that my mom needs help, okay, Lola? I'm like her emotional support parent. My dad remarried in 3 months, and she's all alone with nothing but her store.
You never talked up one girl at school, and then suddenly demand to talk up Eliza, when it was obvious it was Greg. You go back and forth.
I didn't know what to do.
It's just, you know, it's hard to know what target you're aiming at next.
Christ, Lola, I'm sorry for being wrong like 2
You already
hours
made him, huh?
ago.
That was quick.
I thought we were a team. Is this a wormhorn thing? Like,
I'm fine with just like
with
meat
you
and
right
veggies
now?
for a taco.
Nothing's going
Cheese
on,
is nice,
just
but I
forget
mean
it.
street
My
tacos are just
shoes
meat and veggie.
Finally starting to give way. I think
onions and
it's just-
cilantro.
that's all. Never mind.
Oh, we'll walk a little slower then. Cripes.
That's right. You buy the pre-made shredded chicken because you won't handle meat.
This is new.
I do shredded chicken if I'm gonna make enchiladas. That's when I'll do some shredded
Unfounded
chicken.
fear of elevators getting stuck with me in one?
Don't pee
Please
in the
don't
corner.
start peeing in the corner or something.
Well, only
I'll,
because you insist.
I'll try. I've had quite a few drinks.
Oh, come on.
Oh boy, it's worm.
Elevators typically only kill 30 people per year, Milo. Of course, that doesn't take into account how many people are murdered inside an elevator, so...
Jerky chicken quesadillas? Jerky chicken. Why would you want your chicken to be jerky if it's in a quesadilla?
Terribly excruciating memories are burning up the charts.
I want a quesadilla maker. I've looked at them on Amazon multiple times, so I'm like, can I justify like $35 for something that's only gonna make me quesadillas like a couple times a month? I'll probably start using it every night. Oh, I live on our quesadillas now!
To see what dumb shit he would get into without it. Which is the excuse of roughly 40% of active serial killers.
Whatever, Wormhorn. It was fun. It was.
Oh, like a jerk rub. Oh yeah, totally. I have some jerk rub out
Bad in
there.
the first place. It wasn't that bad, was it?
And speaking of dancing, coming in at number 2, Milo won the competition. How ridiculously stupid to have actually played along with this shit. I don't know if you know what you looked like out there, but there will be people checking their insurance tomorrow to see if PTSD is covered. Ask around if you don't believe me. It wasn't a pretty sight.
It's good to win things, Wormhorn. What do you expect me to say here exactly?
I don't know. I'm a giant loser who will willingly mimic slow, repetitive prompts with my quickly evaporating free time.
She's accurate.
And the new #1 recollection on this completely made-up list is... Oh, shoot. How'd this one get in here? Oh, it looks like a picture of Lola not fulfilling her lifelong goal of becoming a family woman. Tisk tisk. What a shame. Really.
Oh no.
Oh my god, no. How did you find these clearly divine images?
What do you mean? I didn't do this. It must have been, whatever. Moving on. And the new top-ranked what the hell were they thinking thing they did is... not get Asmodeus and Beth back together again. Really, guys? This was a layup.
I didn't choose that. I chose to go dance. I could have helped him find his wife.
Has two people into a relationship not been beneficial, except for the vast majority of times?
Enough, Wormhorn. Can it and open the doors.
What? I'm trying my best. I've been to the Akashic Records and back. I've been through your brain journals, your memory palaces. You're not exactly giving me snuff films and spy movies here.
You want snuff films? We don't want that. We don't want that at all.
Why should I? Tell me. Why don't I just keep you here? Why don't I just burn time till there's nothing left?
'Cause it's more fun to let us out and watch us try and fail than sitting in this dark room on your first night in existence.
Well, I think that deserves a treat later than Slowpoke.
Whatever. Just
A couple hundred calories or something.
which one of you likes to be spanked.
Good job,
I know
Slowpoke.
which one of you
Normally I'd say that's too low for the average person, but you're little. You're little. You're a cute little thing.
And I know which one of you hates the other one almost as much. Think about it. Bye.
Do I have a treat planned for later?
That bit's not
It's
gonna be
Saturday.
fresher, I can tell you that much.
Usually I get chicken McNuggies too. Pizza and chicken McNuggies. It's the only time I'll allow myself
I
like
don't
fast
hate
food.
you, by the way.
Yeah, I don't hate you either.
Milo, how's it going? Sorry for earlier. I was just mad about my job. Nothing personal. Come back and we'll hang.
Fella, seems wasted.
Say his whole name.
He's just saying he's sorry for
Fellatio.
Should I put him back? If you want.
Unsubscribe. It's fine, Fellatio. You're fine, man. Sorry about your job. When we get back there, we'll hang out. Yeah, I had a 4'10" girlfriend for about a month and a half or so, 2 months, and I called her my pocket girlfriend. Put you in my pocket and take you out. I mean, I'm 6'6" and she's 4'10". It just felt weird. I felt like I was with a small child. But I've told you guys about it before. Like, we're still friends 23 years later. Like, I told you the story about saving her life and stuff with the rush to the emergency room and all that. So she was my little shorty, the shortest girl I ever was with. She still has pink hair just like she did back then. It just felt weird. Like, we go to hardcore shows together and stuff. She was really into the music scene. Her family was in a band, like, and so we were always going to like shows together. And like, she'd just like climb on me, like she'd just jump up on my shoulders and back. Like, I just felt like I was carrying a little kid around and stuff. It's just weird. I could pick her up like a baby. She liked being tiny and stuff.
You know, when God was still scheming geometry, they were all just kids. They'd be making dolls out of baryonic matter, fighting with them. It was a real brother-sister thing, you know?
She's actually about your size now too, Slowpoke.
Died, she
ended up with some health issues.
Book, you know? For a time, anyway. So Lucifer let her be the judge of the dead, deciding who would go where.
But she just started some health stuff too, which is good for her.
She's one of the more respected angels in hell, probably. Does Apollyon still... Is that still her job, the judge of the damned? Dead.
I can still pick you up.
She retired, sort of.
I surprised my wife at 200 pounds by lifting her up.
Turned himself into a dog and moved to Mexico. Polly kind of lost her speed
Baby
in the
eyes.
Cosmic Empire. She teaches Empyrean law at Nistron now. Sometimes she'll do a little pro bono lawyering, but...
Yeah, being tiny comes with all its problems. Being tall comes with problems. Like,
or something? Oh no, not for people like
I'm a
you.
superhero for short old ladies in grocery stores. That is my superpower.
Sometimes, yeah, for fringe cases, we'll have public trials.
Super reach the top of shelf, man!
Okay, Little Rantalia, here we are. One of Hell's oldest districts, founded right after the war. Lots of relics, landmarks, and Arby's just opened up on the other side of town. And the Karma Magistratus, or the Courts of Hell, are down the road here.
All the top
like
breads.
your Supreme Court, except, you know,
What sort of cases does it see?
A judicial system in hell seems somewhat out of place. What kind of cases would you even see? We're already in hell.
Well, probably like nuns who.
Yeah, right. Reach the milk in the back.
Dying, but racist.
No,
thoughts?
She used to be coffee a lot. I tend to grab coffee off shelves for people that they can't reach.
their mother-in-laws. Polly usually hangs out in the sealed knot. The first bar ever in hell. Demons only.
Demons only? So how do we get in?
You don't. Not unless you can come out with an overly complicated scheme involving identity switching. Not likely.
Are you still obsessed with those little ice creams that you found or whatever? I burn out on things. I'm surprised I haven't burned out on my sugar-free chai yet. I still crave it every single night.
Of my uncle,
That's like my comfort drink.
me upon his
Nice
to
hot
pick
beverage.
apples in the summer.
We're all mass murderers, nostalgia humpers, or is it just you, Roberto?
I'm a
Like
nostalgia
I said,
humper.
Mr. Andy, I did not commit the crimes I am accused of.
I had an interesting thought. You think after you're dead, people look through your browsing history for laughs?
Oh boy.
You know, like the
Yeah, I
way
mean,
they
I don't
look
have anything
through
to
old
worry about.
pictures.
I've never had to delete. I don't even know how to delete my browsing history because I don't look at weird shit. I never have. I literally don't know how to do it in a browser. Like,
Forget I even asked. The sealed knot.
I don't think my wife would care. Like, I mean, if I look at anything that's pornographic, it's pretty fucking tame. So there's nothing I'm ashamed of.
It's demonic entities only beyond this point. Incubi, succubi, demons of fate, familiars, leviathans.
Control just shift delete just restarts your computer. That doesn't delete your history, does it?
Appropriate establishments that would be more than happy to serve you.
Listen, bouncer guy, we're here to see Apollyon, so why
My wife's the one that would look at weird stuff. I don't want to know what her history is. I don't want to know it at all. At all.
There is pleasure in the pathless woods, friends. Know what that means?
Get the fuck out.
Get the fuck out of here, yes.
I've never felt the desire to look through her phone or anything like that either.
Fellow
fellow demon.
I think she has with me a couple times, but I've never like hidden anything. She knows I have a lot of relationships with women that I talk with and stuff.
Oh, right this way, sir.
I've always had girlfriends when I've been with her and stuff, and she kind of just understands.
Okay, so I have another interesting thought, but I want you to promise that you won't make fun of me.
You called your stuff weird and abstract?
They say there's
weird
a
is
fine
good.
line between madness and genius, and I feel like I might have broken through to the other side.
Good God, Milo, just say it. I promise not to make fun of you. Cross my heart, hope to... whatever.
Okay, I have your word.
What?
Think about it. How many tattered curtains and loose skulls have you seen while we've been down
Tastefully artistic.
That was like Barney the Clown's big top Halloween shop, but less emotionally scarring.
Weird. I'm trying to think of what would be weird and abstract. Those are interesting words to use to describe something.
And then we come back here and
I like abstract porn.
Moron. Anyways, I was saying that
People look like a Picasso painting, or what the fuck's going on here?
So we can sneak into the sealed knot, yeah?
Have I lost you? I did, didn't I?
Milo, are you trying to get us killed? Double killed? What do you think they'll do if they find out we've snuck in?
What can they do? What make us hold phone books over our heads while reciting multiplication tables? Your family didn't?
No one calls me gay more than my own wife, too, either.
Shopping.
She always jokes, she's like, I'd pay to see you with a man. I'm like, shut the fuck up! I don't need to get harassed. I've been harassed my whole life for being gay. And I get it more from my own wife than I do from anybody else.
How I was gonna work with my mom.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. You didn't seem, or you did seem a little, like, I don't know the word I'm looking for here. Like, jeez, I need like a thesaurus.
I'm happy for you.
Did I sound happy for you? Because I am. I'm happy as a damn clam you're staying behind to build brick.
I'll totally tell you when a guy's attractive. I just don't have any sexual attraction towards men. I know, I get that I have a lot of weird things about gender roles, like I don't really fit a gender stereotype or anything like that. I'm not the typical male. I don't have sexual thoughts and stuff. Like I'm different. But
weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
The one that's moving.
I've never had a sexual attraction to men.
If anyone should
I remember the most innocent thing ever was like the night we were doing MDMA and I really like connected with my wife, our friend Mikey, who's bisexual. It was actually kind of cute. I felt bad saying no, I didn't want to kiss him, but we were rolling on MDMA and he comes in and we're like we're chatting and just listening to music and stuff, and like my wife's we weren't even together. We were just kind of talking. She was sitting on the bed or whatever, and Mikey got up the courage. He turns to me. He's like, I just want to know if you want to make out. Like, I just want to kiss you. I'm rolling pretty hard. I just want to know if you'd make out with me. And I was like, I just felt like I'm the type of people pleaser. Like, I was like, well, I guess if it'll make you feel better, but I have no desire to do that. It kind of grosses me out, honestly. Like, not to be weird about it, but it was just so innocent and cute, and I just felt bad. I was like, no, I don't really want to make out. And he's this little goth dude, like kind of a skinny goth dude. He was a real cool guy.
Betrayed or whatever, it's me. Not that either of us do. Or
That's funny.
Ever.
I'm just living my life, Milo. Or living my truth, as my aunt would say. Mostly when she wanted to wear her bra as a belt.
Okay, I don't even know why I brought it up. It was just your tone back there.
Well, neither do I. We got a lawyer demon to outsauce, so get fucking frosty.
No, but like I literally almost felt guilted into like kissing a guy. I wouldn't have enjoyed it. Didn't want to do it, but it made me feel bad. It was just kind of cute how innocently he asked. Are we going inside now?
Have you maybe changed your mind?
Madam, if I let you enter, what you would witness, what you would experience, would tear apart your pathetic minds like chunks of watermelon in a garbage disposal.
I'll tell you what guys are hot, but I still don't think of them sexually. It's just you can be. I find things aesthetically pleasing. Like I will totally tell you if a girl's hot, or like I look and see like a nice ass or like breasts or whatever like that, but I don't get the sexual thoughts of like I want to do things to her, I want to like get with her, all that kind of stuff. It's just aesthetically pleasing because bodies are beautiful, and that's kind of why I went into physical therapies. I've always liked bodies. And even if they're not, like, I don't want a perfect body. I'm not attracted to perfect bodies. That's disgusting. I don't want a 10. I want, like, a feisty 6, you know? Like, I like imperfections. I like, you know, if you have one boob bigger than the other or whatever, like, that's fucking cool. That makes you you. I want something unique. My wife had baby teeth. something that she was really insecure about, something that you had totally been made fun of for your life or whatever, like having these baby teeth. And I thought they were endearing and cute. She ended up getting them fixed, and I was like kind of sad about it. And she has a little piggy nose too. She hates her little piggy nose, but the fact she's got an upturned little piggy nose, I find adorable. Like I like imperfections. I like people being real people.
Must be something
Like
we
she's
can
got
do to
no
convince you to
butt.
let us in.
No butt.
Okay, that could be misinterpreted.
I'm not exaggerating.
I'm not taking off my
Not
clothes.
there.
Okay, not even a sock, you fucking pervert. Okay?
And you know, that's just I call her baby butt. It just becomes endearing.
Please stop talking to me.
I remember Jules' teeth. Yeah, she fixed them. Yeah, I remember the baby teeth. She had that too.
Any chance you guys have like a human night? Like bring your dog to work day or something?
We do, but it's more a potluck, if you catch my meaning.
I don't, and furthermore, I don't want to.
Yeah, I lost my whole ass when I lost weight. When you lose 125 pounds, you lose your whole ass. I've said it many times. I had a pretty good bubble butt. Comes with being heavy. You became like a pear. You didn't lose the ass. Usually breasts and ass go, I guess, on women. Do I want to go up those? Where am I going still? I guess I could have gone upstairs. Yeah, it's hard because you can't spot treat. People think you can lose weight in just certain areas by spot treating stuff, by exercising harder on that area. It's not how it works. You lose weight overall. You can tone areas, but you can't be like, I just want to lose weight in my belly. It just doesn't work like that. Where are we going? Like, should I have gone upstairs, like, way back there? I don't know, like, this... Yeah, I mean, it could get to the point it's going to end up deflating them and stuff like that. That's why some people, after they lose weight, they get tucks or lifts or you know, whatever reductions, because you got to tighten everything back up. That's what I've dealt with the most, is loose skin and stuff. It grosses me out. I'm never going to have a tight chest. I'm always going to have little fucking man boobs. Just because that's just what happened, losing a lot of weight. You end up hating yourself for like new reasons. It's horrible. You're like, you know, you love yourself that you lost all the weight and you accomplished something and you feel better and you're healthy again. But then you look in the mirror and you find new reasons to hate yourself. Arms will definitely get it, losing weight and getting that wiggle underneath the tricep or whatever. Yeah, I really didn't lose rapidly. I lost 100 pounds over 2 years, so, but it's still, my skin couldn't rebound. It just, I'm old. And I had been fat my whole life, so. I got rid of the sag. I have just a little bit of wiggle down here, but I made my triceps, like, they're tight now. I was happy about that one because I used to have this waddle here. Everybody gets the waddle, but no, my triceps are tight there. I've worked hard on that shit.
Sign says that giant door is the 87th proper layout to the 9 circles. Yamaloka, one of the many doorways to hell. Ours are Cockrow to Eventide.
Are these words?
And if all goes to plan, we'll be telling Weekly World News about it well before...
Yeah, strength training is always the way to go. I didn't understand that either until I did more research. Like, you can do all the cardio you want. It's not the way to go about losing weight.
The Unchaste Crater. It says it's where Satan landed when God threw him out of heaven.
Yeah, it looks like he left a big hole.
I think he's calling it unchaste because God was being rude.
Is this it? I came all the way over here to see this, and we're still going? If there was just a run faster button, I wouldn't mind exploring so much. What the fuck? That doesn't mean you can't make a change now, Ash. That's what I was just saying earlier. It's never too late to change things. If they're not the way you want, just start doing something now. It can be the day one for anything. And then I was mentioning 18 days to make a new routine. That's the way to go about it. Yeah, honey, you deal with a shitload of health issues. Like, you can only do what you can do, so.
The Karma Magistratus, the Great Hall of Cosmic Justice.
I wonder what kind of cases they see. You'd think this stuff would be worked out pretty well in advance.
It's probably like people who brag a little too much about getting a good parking space, you know? Like, do they deserve to be tortured in hell for...
Yes.
Yes, I guess. I didn't hear what they were torturing him in hell for, but yeah, sure. Man, I can't believe you've hung out with me for almost 5 hours here, Ash. Lucinda too, but she always does that. You haven't gone to bed yet, Lucinda? You still awake, dear, or did you fall asleep on your computer?
Little flower. Hateful flower.
And what about...
And then we skin fry some unicorns and toss them in oil.
Don't eat the unicorns!
Here you go.
Is that a delayed thought? I'm still... awake.
I regret having that.
They're still working out the recipe.
Man, just keep finding your hope, dear. That's the one thing I've told you many times I've always admired about you, is you find reason to have hope. That's hard when you have a lot of terminal and severe health issues and all that kind of stuff. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I kind of remember being lost on this too when I played it before. I didn't know where to go and who to talk to.
Commemorating the fallen in the war against the Sons of Light by the Lords of Darkness.
I sent my tablet in for repairs. I literally thought it was my problem. I bought a tablet months ago. I thought I was going to use it for video editing and stuff, and it didn't do what I wanted to do. So I just stopped using it for months, and it died. And like, you know, when it completely dies, you sometimes have to do like a reset on it. So I kept trying to do the instructions for the reset, and it wouldn't work. So I called Samsung Report and chatted with them or whatever. And they tried some tests, and yeah, I got to use my tablet for a whole 2 hours before it crapped out, and now it had to be sent in for warranty repair. It wouldn't turn back on again for some reason, just at all. Like, it would flash but not turn on or load up or do anything. So it's currently being repaired. I really don't know where they want me to go. I'm so confused here. I'm all the way to the top. Who am I looking to talk to? Like, what even is the... There's nothing up here. There was nothing on the second level. I guess we just go back down and look. I mean, it makes it pretty obvious what you can and can't interact with. Oh, my ass is so asleep. Oh, do you want me to eat something?
Oh, drunk children!
Drunk children! We are drunk children! Feed us! Oh, some of the best food is drunk food.
I'm Lutzelfrau, and my charming Germanic witch recipes will surely soak up all that alcohol.
We're not drunk.
Then pretend, okay? The rebel here is more discerning than Lutzelfrau.
I wouldn't eat all day because I never wanted to. It literally... I literally wouldn't consume food because I didn't want any food to mess with my buzz. I would starve myself the entire freaking day. I wouldn't eat a single thing so I could keep alcohol on an empty stomach and keep getting the most buzz for my effort. You know, so I wouldn't consume a single thing until I was done drinking for the day, and then I would eat something, and it'd usually be shit food. So that's how I lived every day. Just wouldn't eat, only drank alcohol.
Here, so everyone still has their taste buds.
Okay, well, slow down here.
So I'd go all day, and then I'd finally eat at like 8:30 at night or whatever, 9 o'clock at night.
Intelligent people
Go to bed by 9:30, 10.
God, you selfish little pricks! You'll shut down the borders if a kumquat slips past Mexico.
Yeah, it just kept me going. I didn't need anything else.
Just tell Lutzelfrau what you want.
And I had this mental block that food was going to ruin my buzz. I want your dress.
It's so... I've just never seen this fabric before. And it's so hard to go thrift store shopping in hell without a purse.
Ah, what an eye you have. The fabric is a mesh sewn from the hair of children born during an eclipse. You can only acquire it through Mazoku rituals or Thursday night specials at Coles. For this...
That's kind of what I did anyway. I never really ate breakfast. I just turned it into longer fasting. But yeah, if you stop at like 10 o'clock at night and you don't eat until like noon or 2 the next day, you're doing like a 16-hour fast, so it's worth it. 16 hours is the minimum you could do to lose weight. You won't lose weight anything any less than that. There's a certain metabolic process that has to happen.
Everything
is made fresh right from Lutzelfrau's oven. Oh, so you like Lutzelfrau's Ebola-bellied rats, do you, my dear?
That's my hard part too. That's why I did a late eating time. My 7 to 11 was my eating hours when I was fasting 20 and 4.
Oh, shit, son.
So I could actually have snacks late at night and stuff, and then I just wouldn't eat until 7 the next day.
So much.
11 to 7.
Hey, that idiot tried that weird witch's candy.
They love it. Holy shit. Let's go, guys.
Does he love it? I don't think he loves it.
Oh, yes, come on. There's no need to shove. I have so many sauces for all my diseased meats.
Okay, now, hand over the dress.
Give me that dress.
Hand over the
Please just kill me.
Just kill me, please.
I've eaten rancid meat.
Okay, follow Lutzelfrau.
Take it off, girl. Take it off.
So no samples while I'm gone.
Oh, you're gonna go change in private? You're not just gonna drop it right here?
Who's gonna be the head and who's gonna be the tail?
Oh yeah, you're like way taller, aren't you?
Weight and good taste dictate I get on top. Hope you're cool.
Now we can go get into the party.
Of course I'm cool with it.
I get it.
I was embarrassed to be the top cheerleader on the pyramid in junior high.
Well, I was embarrassed for you.
You were the
for
top
other closely
cheerleader on the
related
pyramid, bro?
reasons, but yeah.
Good for you. Be proud. There we go. That makes perfect sense.
I'll be
Ooh,
honest.
looking naked there, demon.
let you buy Lutzelfrau
I'm here for it. Look at that
Those
profile. Them curves.
Hell
Girl,
is
you
really
got it
filled
going
with
on.
cocknockers, you know? You wouldn't-
Cocknoggers.
You wouldn't think it. But
Drop,
there
drop, drop,
it
drop
is.
it like it's hot.
Okay, whoa. Stop wiggling your shoulder so much. Your skull is pressed up against my...
I'm sorry, I don't want to say your head.
Oh, is your head rubbing her the right way? Is that what you were implying?
Not that easy to carry.
Oh, watch it. Not kidding.
Well, I'm not saying. Just forget it. It's fine. You're light as a feather, a hummingbird feather. Just.
I don't care who you are. Picking up people's fucking heavy. Don't pretend like it's just so easy.
Rubbing your crotch on my... How do you think I can stay on? Okay, just forget it.
You were scooting on my head, aren't you? You were just doing a little scooting there?
Fourth.
You enjoying yourself?
Just get to the ball. Okay, let's get to Polly.
Don't run. You're going to fall over. I went on a date once. Just met the girl online. Hung out for a little bit. Started kissing a little. Proceeded to dry hump me with jeans on for like 30 minutes. Till I was so chafed and so red and raw. I was just there in pain the whole time. I'm like, how long is this girl gonna fucking do this? How long? What is even going on? Like, I was so confused. So awkward. I never talked to her again after I could get out of there. Literally just grinding on me with jeans on for a very long period of time, and I'm already not a sexual person in the first place. I didn't understand what... I just want to make people happy, and she seemed to be having a great time, but I was hurting like really bad. It was a horrible experience. I had never had anybody else ever really dry hump me. Again, it never happened like that one time with that girl.
It's us, Roberto. The humans from earlier, Milo and Lola. We are in disguise.
Bella arte. Wonderful craftsmanship, truly. Such bravery. I see now why you were too good to help me in my...
A rough stripper? No, thank you.
Shut up and leave that handsome demon alone.
You want to hear my stripper story? Everybody else has probably heard it. I don't think you've heard it, Ash.
Move. Walk straight to the kitchen and get into the flower drawer.
Of course, of course.
Fraternity party, they would do theme parties, and you know, we had like an angels and demons party where guys were demons and girls were angels, and you tried to find somebody to hook up with and all that kind of stuff. But occasionally they do stripper night, and they invited, in this college town, all these college girls worked for this company where you could hire them to come out to your party and strip. And so they'd go out to all the different frat houses, and I'm sure that was not a good time for them. They came with very large bouncers and shit, but all these horny ass frat boys, drunk as shit, being pieces of crap. Anyway, not my thing. I've never wanted to go to a strip club. I really don't want to deal with strippers. I feel very uncomfortable. And one of the brothers paid for me to get a striptease, and they drugged me out into the middle of the floor and pushed me to lay on the floor in front of probably like 40 frat guys. And proceeded to go to town all over me, rubbing things, doing things, fucking very awkward, very awkward. And I was just glad for it to like be over when I got done. All the guys were hooting and hollering and stuff. Fucking yeah, Josh, yeah. And like that was very awkward. Anyway, they continue, and that girl was named Charlie, the one that freaked all over me, and I found her cute, but it was just whatever. But this other one, Honey, she was a blonde. They tried to set me up with her later on in the night. We are all up in this room hanging out with the strippers afterwards, and it was like 4 of us plus Honey, and they had me like sing for her. Like they busted out a guitar and they're like, dude, play for the stripper. And I'm like, all right, that's cool. And she's like, that's really good. That's like real rock music. Like then they just slowly started to file out and left us alone together, like we were pushing to hook up or whatever. And instead we sat there for the next like hour and we just talked about like her life growing up and things she liked and all this kind of stuff. We did kind of a like buddy moment, made friends, zero sexuality between it. And I come out of the room later and like she just goes back down to the party and all the guys are like, you fucking, did you rock it? Yeah, you fucker. I'm like, no, we psychoanalyzed each other and we talked about our likes and dislikes and personalities and stuff, and she's a pretty cool girl. That was my stripper experience.
Good evening, madam. Right this way.
I've never felt I couldn't objectify women. I can't. I don't have that in me to do that.
I was braining insurance agents when you were still suckling at your dragon's teat.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I thought you were a woman at first.
I could never hook up with a stranger. I mean, I have.
You're ready to see some wild
4 girls I was with that I didn't want to be with, and I just wanted them to like me. And they were all, only one was a return 2-night stand. The other ones were 1-night stands, and they weren't successful hookups either. They were very embarrassing.
What are you saving up for college?
Couldn't figure out why I couldn't just hook up with someone, and I'd have performance issues.
Yeah. Why don't you give Father Barleycorn here a break, all right?
Okay, fine. Sorry, Barley. Didn't know you.
That's why when I learned the term demisexual, like everything made sense in my life. I was like, holy shit, I get it now. I fucking get it why I'm so weird.
Holy shit.
Hey! Wait, check out what?
Steadily. Just take it slow and don't draw attention to yourself ourselves.
GTVflyers.com. I have a feeling that's some kind of bot or something, but maybe not. Thank you for the follow.
Hi, mind if we...
Smell that? Smells like a pancreas, right?
What does a pancreas
like
smell like? Insulin?
Lola, let's not... I don't think I can do this, Lola.
Did you say something? Could have sworn I heard something.
Yeah, I said you're the one that stinks.
He who smelt it, dealt it, right? Right?
Yeah, and he who denied it supplied it. So where you been washing your fucking nuts, buddy?
And he who revealed it, peeled it. So enough, Gerald, calm down.
Actually, you know what, guys? I don't think it's the scars.
By Mephistopheles.
I loved like meeting girls at parties. Like there were just girls everywhere in college. And I was I was pledging a frat, so they were just like brought to me and around me, and like they'd have me work the door, and girls would give me kisses to come in free, or like flash their titties to come in free and stuff. Like I never had any interactions with women until college because I was sheltered in the cult. And everything was very chaste and modest, and sex was never a discussion or an issue. And like teenagers were very monitored, not dating and stuff like that, or if they were. So like I had all this freedom, and those were my first like experiences around women was these parties and stuff like that, and they just all felt so aggressive to me. Like I was pumped when I met somebody, and like we got to talk all night and kind of kiss a little bit, and like that was the extent of what I was looking for, and that was the best night ever for me. And just got in so many weird situations where I didn't progress it, and it got awkward, or they took me back to their place, and I thought we'd stay up all night talking, and they wanted to hook up, and I didn't understand that. Like I literally had one girl at 3 o'clock in the morning ask me if I was going to make a move or not because she had been waiting too long. And I felt so embarrassed, so I made my move. Wasn't even thinking about that. I was trying to create a relationship.
It's heyday. I'd be having horse hay shoved up my penis hole by now. But today I'm stuck debating the rotten odors of humanity with you jackanapes.
Yeah, and we don't foxtrot as much as we used to either. I apologize on behalf of my friend here.
All I ever wanted was a long-term relationship. All I ever wanted was to get married and be in love and have a movie tale romance. And I'm gonna die without ever having that.
So, just out of curiosity, what did this bar used to
I
be
was a
like?
romantic, just this whole romantic fantasy world in my head ever since I was a young kid.
It was crazy. Sex, drugs,
And classical music.
Sex,
like
drugs, and
Swing
classical
would be
music.
written
That's
for
fucking
miracle
hardcore.
weed.
I was a classical pianist. I'd know.
What's a chamber of coitus without a sphinx on piano?
Damn straight.
All right, I'm gonna reload. Anybody want another?
Yes, what are we drinking? Rich asshole. Witty vaudevillian. I want to be a rich asshole because I'm not, and I would like to see what that's like.
Yeah, okay, got it. I'll be back.
Well, I guess introductions are in order. I'm a Drelfus, defense attorney. Friends call me Andy. That's Delbert, my paralegal. No one calls him anything.
But Delbert,
I'm Sister Mary
you son of a bitch.
for the Who Gives a Shit firm of I'm Making This Up. How's everyone doing?
Oh, good.
And how are you doing, stranger? Did anyone... No one caught this fella's name yet, right?
No, we were just getting to it. But I feel like I've seen
Scuttlebutt.
you before.
Scuttlebutt.
That's my name.
Scuttlebutt.
Yes.
The Scuttlebutt?
Yeah, I am the
Major
Scuttlebutt.
General Scuttlebutt?
That's me, Major General Scuttlebutt.
Major, it's a pleasure to meet you. While you were serving on the northern flanks, I was fighting the Imperial Eagle in Heaven's Sixth Sphere. Remind me again, how was the combat in the Fixed Stars?
I don't like to talk about it.
You know, Apollyon, with all due respect, I really don't like to talk about my deeply felt psychological and emotional scars stemming from a war against our creator. Sure you understand.
God, did you hold that
Worked.
decide between a bitter or an
There
ale?
was a rumor going around that he'd become a pathetic vagrant, pooping himself and sleeping outside.
Were you doing that?
Me, General Scuttlebutt. I'm very glad to know that that's obviously not.
I have not been pooping
You're
outside
General
lately.
Major
No.
Scuttlebutt? Pleasure. Didn't know. So anyway, Rory stayed out all hours with Satan and Caligula last night.
Oh no.
So of course the monster didn't show up for her shift this morning. So guess who had to butcher 300 humans by hand?
Gerald,
Oh no,
seriously? Pick your
you
spots,
poor
man.
guy
We're trying to relax.
with the human
Keep
butchering.
bringing up work.
I'm sorry. We can't all be fancy lawyers. Some of us have real jobs.
Don't we all? I think our new friend probably knows something about that. Where are you working now, Major Scuttlebutt?
I'm rich.
Well, let me be clear. I don't actually, work. Not with my my body, per se. I'm more conceptually driven. I come up with things, and then people invest. And, the Chinese markets.
Yeah, the Chinese markets.
Got what?
Okay, cats and kittens. Trials in a few. In the courtyard, yes? I'll trust you all to finish your drinks on time.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I'll be in back if anyone needs anything.
Ooh, I gotta go, destroy the bathroom. But maybe I'll catch up with you guys later.
Wait, guys, Polly isn't
There's a Chinatown everywhere you go. There's probably a Chinatown in hell too.
Cock of the walk, but I'm the chalk of the damn talk. Whatever. Bye.
It's been strange. Polly's been really busy with something lately. Something secretive. But, I'm sorry, are we keeping you? Your wonky eye was kind of following Polly for a moment there.
Yeah, that's
I'm
really
leaving. Bye.
Interesting, guys, but I gotta go, actually. Demon stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, come
Chinatown
back
in New
later
York.
if you want a break from
Oh,
whatever
the
it is.
closest Chinatown here is in San Francisco,
Yeah, we-
and it's pretty cool. I've gone there for field trips and stuff, and been there on just little day vacations and stuff.
All right, we successfully pretended
Whole
to
little
be
whole little
incorporeal
world. You
malevolence.
go into Chinatown in San Francisco, and it's like you step over a line into something completely different.
Apollyon and Outdrink the judge.
Yeah, I think she wanted back. Let's take a look.
I like living in California. It has, this is the only place I really know, and I've lived in Wyoming for a little bit and stuff too, but it wasn't. Why can't I walk right? I lived at various areas around California, in the Northern California, and never really went south.
Can I help you with something?
But I wouldn't want to live anywhere else, really, even though it's expensive.
Hey, so what kind of name is Breaklight, anyway?
It's your college.
It's Calico. What?
I was born from the unjust killing of a wild boar.
Oh. Huh. Cool.
Or not. Boring and dull.
Whoa,
Whoa, we got some. What's going on here? What are we doing? It's pixelated. Oh boy, did I walk into like a demon orgy?
Can't see.
There's a lot of spanking I'm hearing.
God, I'm on.
Okay, well, what are you doing?
Lying isn't a cursed vice.
Dancing for?
It is
That
only our
looks
words
like
that
a
bind us together
young boy.
and make us
What's
human.
happening?
That's Montaigne. About a dozen years before he
He's
died of
meowing
drug
in a
paralysis.
cage, dancing naked.
Everyone says God is a
Good for you,
humorist,
bud.
but what they really mean is He's a sadist. It's sometimes easy to confuse the two. Wouldn't you agree, Major Scuttlebutt?
Can I pay someone else to answer?
Pay, like, a waiter or something to come in here and just give you the answer you want?
Oops. I'm double parked, gotta go.
Double parked in a handicap zone, so maybe it is time for me to get the fuck out.
You're Lola and Milo, heirs presumptive to the Amber Throne. The king and queen of alcohol, by the grace of Lucifer and his partying realms and puking territories. You should be very proud to have made it this far.
My drink!
But this is as far as you go.
You took my alcohol. I have to answer for real now?
Okay, look, Your Honor.
I don't get to
want your seal, okay?
Ply myself with alcohol to have
anyone
confidence
what
to
we saw
speak.
Here or anywhere in hell, for that
Yes,
matter.
we'll forget all about
Oh
it.
my.
Oh my, George
I could not
Takai.
care any less how many podcasts you do when you
my.
get back, child. Montaigne, in his wisdom, put only stubbornness below deceit in his ranking of mannered offenses. I personally disagree, but I can see his point. Even so, I have lied tonight, and will lie more, to annihilate a particularly virulent strain of stubbornness from someone very near and dear to me. And you two are going to help me do it.
Okay. How?
How?
Andy,
Yes, Your Honor.
I need you to observe and assist our latest appointee to the Public Defender's Office.
Naked man
seriously?
meowing.
Yes.
Okay.
Whoa, wait, what?
That will be all, Andrialphus. Thank you.
Oh, that's happening.
You are now part of Roberta Spaghetti's defense team, Major Scuttlebutt. And as part of that defense team, you are going to ensure that he receives a guilty verdict.
Huh? You want us to take a dive?
In so many words, for which you'll be granted the opportunity to outdrink me for my seal. If you win, of course. Now, how does that sound?
I still gotta outdrink you even if I do your bidding?
For the seal? Even if we do send a potentially innocent man to eternal damnation?
You must respect the rules of the game, child, even though you may not respect the game itself.
Oh, what a crock.
The trial is starting. It's your choice. Either ensure Roberto Spaghetti
I love
doesn't
the
leave
meowing
nine
man.
circles, or maybe try your luck with another monarch. If you haven't already burned those bridges, that is.
Fuck it, we're in.
Andy. Ready?
I suppose as ready as we're going to be. Were you, brought up to speed?
They'll learn on the go. It's fine. They're professionals. Professional is what they are.
Hey, if you say so.
All ready? Hands and feet inside the cart at all times. Please place your belongings in the pouch in your seat. And see you on the other side, kids.
Alright, what are we doing? This will be the last thing I do. I don't think I can finish the game. All we have to do after this is Satan, but my butt's painfully asleep,
Sent you to the wrong
and my
carpal
brain's
tunnel,
burned out.
rather. Sorry about that.
It's been 5 hours on one game, and you know I can't handle that. 2-3 hours tops.
For the prosecution with a record of 800,609 convictions and counting.
But this game's hilarious, so.
Tongue flatterer, the legal eagle, the happus cappus, your very own butter and egg man, Malamar.
My record speaks for itself. But I'd like to add that achievement has been achieved. Not because I have sought convictions, but because at every turn I have sought justice.
And for the defense, slight change of plans, but no matter. For the defense, by special appointment, Andrealphus and General Major Scuttlebutt.
That's me. That's me. I need a drink. I always need a drink.
Where's the ball man?
Yes. There we go.
Oh, brother.
What kind of personality will I put on today?
Sense of self-worth. And just get me something with gin in it, will you?
Oh, gin means heartburn. Gin is the worst alcohol. Tequila makes me cringe, but gin, you're fucking drinking pine needles. It is just pure pine needle burps. So disgusting. People that drink gin are old ladies. Ugh. Fuck Jim. I want to be charming. I did get pretty charming when I have a few drinks in me. Fake confidence. Double talk, huh? Charming. Super charming.
Certainly, ma'am.
Keep going from crisscross applesauce to stretching my hamstrings.
Okie dokie, everyone.
Alright, my butt is so asleep. This is the longest stream I've done in months.
Let's get these trials going. I got a Massachusetts manna to possess in like 2 sunrises. All rise. The dishonorable Judge Titavillis presides.
Titavillis? What a name.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, Judge Titavillis.
Hey, tits.
What's the first, whatever?
I haven't had a drink in a while. My coffee ran out like an hour and a half ago. I haven't smoked in like 3 hours.
Polly wants to throw.
The defendant is accused of going on a murderous rampage at a carnival and then lighting a carousel on fire.
My goodness. My friends, hi. How are you on this beautiful evening?
Why, another open and shut case. Start blunting the axe.
Water's good for you. I didn't drink my water today. I'm so bad about water on the weekends. Holy crap. So bad about water on the weekends. I love unsweet tea. I mean, that's a fasting thing. That's all you're allowed to drink is tea water and coffee, black. So I got used to drinking unsweet tea.
He was hired as a fortune teller, and customers complained that their futures were too depressing. But that's beside the point.
Wait, got a drink.
The fact is that my client...
Hell is pretty neat, Roberto.
I don't know if you're fully aware of all that hell has to offer. Like, did you know that the Bobcats won't win something?
Okay, I think we've heard just about enough
Damn
of
it.
this.
That didn't go well.
It's clear the defense is just trying to sway the judge's sympathy by appearing incompetent.
I am incompetent.
Not, Your Honor.
Not just
In
appearing.
fact, I hated Roberto more than any of you when I first met him. I thought he was guilty. I did, I'll admit it. I judged him for his accent, for his candor, for his kindness that I perceived as symptoms of an oncoming fever. But I was wrong. I have in my possession a signed confession from the Warlock himself that will completely exonerate Mr. Spaghetti from all wrongdoing.
Mr. Spaghetti?
Do we really?
Who's Mr. Spaghetti?
Yes, whoever said that? The Warlock died in a warlocking accident just 5 minutes ago, and he plea bargained for a lesser sentence to get Roberto off. Our client didn't do anything wrong.
You have this confession with you.
Can we break for lunch?
Anna, how about we have a break for some lunch? You know, let this jury rest their laurels.
You got a little neurological chill there, Lucinda?
The idiots you see here are just an audience.
Well, I mean, I personally wouldn't mind having some hush puppies right about now.
You know my issues with sugar. I will never drink sweet tea. It's worse than sodas.
Sabotaging my chance at salvation. I feel you must have some purpose in your malice, but it would not be fair that I spend.
My wife loves it from McDonald's.
Private gain. I feel I must reveal your secret to save my soul. The secret beneath.
Yeah, there you go, Splenda. I don't know. I'm fine with no sweetener in my teas. I got used to liking unsweetened tea.
Genitalia related.
Not
Now,
genitalia
Mr.
related.
Spaghetti, come on now. This isn't the way to get things done. Now, I know you're scared. We're all scared.
I've been having
but
so
this
much
is gonna be
neuropathy
all
pain
right.
increased on my right leg. It's horrible.
Be all right. He's on trial in hell.
I can't even walk on my floors without my Crocs on. It hurts so
Enough
bad.
of these, what
They're
is
wood
the word
floors.
for charade?
Charade.
Charade. Enough of it. Your Honor, that eternity is nothing more than two tiny people standing on each other's shoulders.
To be fair, it wouldn't be the first time.
But, Your Honor.
Counsel, do you have this confession or don't you?
Are we really letting this happen, Lola? Apollyon's not gonna give us the seal if we let him walk.
But Roberto's a good guy.
Counsel?
Yes, I have it right here on my phone. It's, I took a picture of it with an app that it turns your face into a rabbit. Here, see?
Huh. And I, Julian the Warlock, do solemnly swear that it was me who am responsible for all those deaths. Me who am?
Oh, you put that...
It is me who am.
Sorry, it's an inside joke. We were at a restaurant ordering food, and then
Time's up. Trial's done and none too soon. Case number 899, the City of Nowhere versus Roberto Spaghetti. The Court of Karma Magistratus finds you...
Not guilty by reason of sorcery.
Grazie.
Mr. Spaghetti is to be immediately released into the guardianship of custodial angels.
Okay.
Let's all pray he enjoys
Was that what was
nature
supposed to happen? I don't think that was supposed to
God
happen.
knows that's all they fucking watch up there.
Scuttlebutt, we did good here tonight. We really did. I hope you know that. We saw that due process isn't just a town in Alaska.
You're a good lawyer.
Is it a town in Alaska, though?
Probably one of the few in hell. Sorry if that's like you're saying. All of those other ones are hoodlums, but you're so articulate.
I thought she wanted me to keep him in hell, but maybe not.
I understand. Thanks.
Thanks, everyone, for coming out tonight. The high courts are proudly sponsored by cupidity, racial fanaticism, an unquenchable hunger for political power, and Reebok fuel pump sneakers. Pump up your life with Reebok.
Pump it up.
Bye.
There's a 90s flashback. Reebok pumps.
I don't.
So pointless, and it's all I wanted. It's all I ever wanted. I finally got some too. They weren't as cool as I always hoped, but
things a lot harder for us.
Everybody else thought it was cool. That's what mattered.
I don't know.
We did the right thing, Milo. Roberto was innocent.
See, that's just it. She wanted us to keep him in hell, so I kind of freed him to heaven, and
they would.
I wonder what she's going to think about that.
The lining is we never have to see Polly again.
I'm not sure what I would have said differently to send him to hell, though. I didn't see where any of that conversation line was really going.
Milo? Lola?
Maybe.
Apollyon wants to see you immediately.
Yeah, we probably pissed her off, huh?
Right now. She's waiting for you at the school you're scrambling.
You always miss your teen years, and the 90s were my teen years, so it's like, yeah, that's when I had probably the best time, and all my best memories are in the 90s. Not really, I take that back, because, I mean, I was still living in a cult and all that kind of stuff, but, like, my teen memories are all in the 90s. My teen video games, my teen shows, my teen crushes, all that kind of stuff, so that's what makes it something special. I forget where we talked to the lady. Yeah, I mean, I had a shit time in high school. Nobody liked me. I didn't have any friends. Like, I was constantly being, my life was church and all that kind of stuff. And, I mean, overall, I had a shit childhood, shit teen years and stuff, too. But you're still going to be attached to those memories from your teen years where, your favorite cereal, your favorite show, your favorite action figure, all that kind of stuff. That's when you had some major surgeries? Yeah. I honestly do not remember where to go to talk to this lady. This may take some exploring. Is this not it? This appears not. No, maybe it is. This is it. Yes? No? It is not. Well, I just wasted all my time walking down this apparently. God damn it. Why can't there be a double fast run button? I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream! I have good and bad memories from our vacations. We always went to the ocean. I had something really shitty with my first girlfriend ever. Cheated on me at one of our ocean trips after I invited her to come stay with our family and my best friend to come stay with our family, and my best friend fucked around with my first girlfriend, and then I had to drive them home while they cuddled in the back of the car and fooled around and giggled because they decided they were together now and that I didn't fucking matter, but I was still their ride home for 4 hours. Till I threw a fit. I pulled over to a truck stop. I said, "Get the fuck out." And I told the people that were following behind us to pick them up. Yeah, no, I literally sit there and took it while I listened to them giggle, and like they had a blanket over him, and I yelled at them one fucking point to take the blanket off him because I knew he was fucking around with her underneath the blanket. Like, it was torture, and these people just didn't give a fuck that I had been with her for like 6 months, and yeah, it was great. It was the second time she fucked around with another guy while we were together. Like, they all did. They all did. I don't know where to go. It won't even let me go in there. Like, what is the fucking deal? Where do I go to see this lady? God damn it. I really forgot where she's at. I thought it was in here. You guys won't let me go in here? I'm pretty sure that's where I went. I won't get mad. I'll check on the second level again. I know there's nothing on the third level. No, this is just gonna take me to... You do your thing. I'm getting off pretty soon here, hun. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for chatting. And thanks for coming back in the Discord. We need your conversations. And there's the magic words. Yeah, this is just a dead end. I'm about to get pissed off and quit. I don't know where to go. Is this not a... Wait, maybe it's not a dead end. Ah, here we go. Nope, this isn't it either. Oh, I'm all frustrated. I just want to finish this part. This is not going to be it. There's no... I mean, obviously it's not, but there's nothing up here to interact with. Yeah, you guys have hung out with me this whole time. Like, you feel free to just leave. I'm gonna be getting off. I might just quit right here, just because I don't know what to go trigger, and I'm tired of walking around. Nothing. Alright, let's just call it here. I'll just give up. I'm tired anyway. My butt's falling asleep. You guys need to go. It has been an amazing stream. Like, we kept over 10 to 15 people in here the whole time, you guys. Everybody hanging out. I got to tell all my stories and shit. You know, I wanted to make this a special day, and it ended up... It's going to be my best average of numbers ever, and quite a high amount of views. So, you know, people came and hung out. I got to see all my friends pop in from over the last couple of years of streaming. So it turned out to be what I wanted to be, and I just wanted to share this time with you guys and kind of do something to celebrate. So Tuesday's actually my day for 5 years of sobriety. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I'll throw up a raid to somebody. We got like 8 people. Everybody's cutting out right now. I see the numbers dropping, but let's just throw a raid to somebody else here. See if a community member's on. Blood Rose is on. We could go drop off in his. I raided him 20 times last year. Yeah, let's go leave you guys with Blood Rose. He's our buddy. Alright, my friends. I guess it's still going to count down for a minute here. Time to go get pizza. My pizza's sitting downstairs at the bottom of my stairs on the deck downstairs from my neighbor. Thank you for staying for raid. Just throw up some emojis or something. I wish it still had the countdown to show the raid happening. It doesn't have the fucking countdown anymore. You never know when it's going to switch over. Tomorrow, I'm still going to try and get on for an indie stream tomorrow. I keep saying I'm going to do Wildermyth, and it keeps like not happening. But I don't know. Darian messaged me earlier. He said he wanted to like, you know, hang out and stream, but he never messaged me. So whatever. Is it even going through with the raid? Raid in progress. I'm just not seeing it switch over. Something happened with the Twitch raids. They just don't work as fast as they used to anymore. I don't understand it. Let me pull them up here. Do you guys see a timer? What it says on your side? Oh, god damn it. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, he's playing Minecraft? Ew, I hate Minecraft. There's the raid. There's the scream from his, okay, we're in there. Alexa, time off. Alright guys, peace.